mask down off of his face, coughed, and then went to speak to me.
Wow,
Oh,
really?
hell
That
Even
was
Yes.
better.
considerate. Yeah.
Oh, it just keeps getting better, bro.
Those
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Them's is fighting words.
Them's
That's
is
what-
fighting words.
Them's
Him
is
coughing.
fighting
Fucking
I'd
punches
say
in the face.
No, I'd say that's grounds to punch him, but you don't want to get all those germs.
We are live, by the
Well,
way.
you wear gloves, right?
Yeah, we're always live.
Yeah, because Tim loves the cold opening. So this time
That's
wasn't
the thing.
embarrassing, I suppose.
That's the thing, Captain. We're always live.
I hope not. I don't have that
Always?
ego presence.
Hello, internet.
Hello, internet.
Oh, internet.
Welcome to the
Hello.
clusterfuck that is today.
Hello,
Hell
Walt
yeah.
Heisenberg.
What is the difference with every day again?
I don't
Remind
know.
me?
Yeah. Oh, there's new shit.
What? There's new shit, huh?
Warhorse and Riding Horse. Hadn't seen them before.
Oh yeah, I added those so you guys could roll
Pretty cool, not gonna
saves
lie.
for them.
Oh,
Thank you.
I have no horse, so I don't have them.
who has a warhorse?
Ivan, his Orion.
Ivan's familiar as a warhorse.
Marius.
He doesn't anymore. He was
not
kind of.
Ivan. I mean, Ivan might have a warhorse, but Marius definitely does.
Listen, if he has a
What?
war horse, he just became like 1,000 times cooler. Just
I'm
saying.
not a horse person. So
What's
He's
the
got a
names of
warhorse
warhorses?
in his pants.
I am begging you to shut the fuck up.
hey Tim,
Okay, you got it.
So
Al, you're
nice
DMing
to
tonight.
talk to you all
we
again.
don't reveal that secret in public, okay? Thanks.
Oh my
I showed you in confidence. Come on.
Ah,
Oh
shit.
wow! Oh wow! Can we start the recap? Thank you.
Yeah, it was nice. Anyways. Holy shit.
Anyway,
Alright.
that cat on fire.
Miss you guys. It's been so long since Monday.
It
Yes,
has been a long week, bro. Anyways, fuck, when did we do that session?
A lot of things.
I just rewatched that session earlier, and I've already oh yeah. Okay, I can do this.
We believe in you.
I believe it.
Thanks.
Got this. Got this, baby.
So,
Kiss, kiss.
nice. Picking up where we left off last session, you guys had made your way from Hupperduke to continue your journey north out of the Empire into the graying wildlands, most notably to Shady Creek Run, still traveling throughout the continent of Wildemount on a quest bestowed upon you by Kynan Leore, a individual from the faraway lands of tal'dorei, who had come here in search of an architect that had apparently been kidnapped. You had made your way out of Hupperduke, passing through the Crisp Vale Thicket, along the Crisp Vale Roadway, and had come upon a number of traveling individuals who were also making their way both in the same direction as you and heading in the opposite direction towards Hupperduke. With this substantial amount of travel, or travelers, I should say, and what had happened in Hupperduke, the Crown's Guard on the roadway was a little more numerous than normal, and you unfortunately lost a bit of travel due to blockades and searches and checkpoints. On one of these days, an attack happened on a unassuming traveling caravan, and a battle broke out, which you joined. Confused at first, but eventually, after hearing some familiar phrases by a cleric, joined the fray on the side of apparent freedom individuals.
No prisoners.
No prisoners. You encountered some fairly well-trained warriors and a incredibly deadly wizard who bared similar markings to a Goliath. you had encountered in Diastock. But you prevailed with Varin killing the wizard, which I forgot to describe the demise last week or Monday for some reason. I don't know why.
That's okay. Still cool.
Yeah, still cool. Eventually defeated them, learned that the well-trained warriors were actually undercover soldiers, known as the GS, the Geheimer Soldat, or translated from Zimnian, Secret Soldiers, which was a secret task force directly under the king and used to root out corruption, insurgencies, yada yada yada. You accompanied these Freeden as far north as the entrance to the Quana Breach ravine, where they said their goodbyes and made their way off the road, kind of branching off towards the northeast. As you continued north, making your way past the Crown's Guard outpost that served as a final warning to travelers heading outside the Empire. I think I covered everything, so that's where we'll pick up tonight's session. So, as you guys make your way past the outpost, the sun seemingly getting blotted out by the high-rise mountains around you. The mountains themselves almost appear to have been shorn or ripped and teared by two giant hands, and now just create this deep ravine that runs the length of them. For the moment, you have a relatively well-traveled makeshift road of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys wish to do?
How far until we enter the actual mountains where the road gets a little bit ricketier?
You have no idea.
No idea? Okay.
You've never traveled this far north.
Have
matter of
Yes, I have
I?
Most of you haven't.
Hmm.
Except for Nissa, I believe.
Yep.
Nissa, make a history check.
Oh, okay.
Come on, smarty pants. You got this.
15! I'm not super smart. I'm slightly above average.
Yeah.
She has a plus on every stat. I don't know what she
I have a plus on every stat, yes.
15.
It's nice, isn't it?
You know, Nissa, you have about a mile of makeshift rough road before the Quana Breach ravine breaks off into two directions. One is what could be described as a very tangential path for carts and mounts, and the other one is for foot traffic. Both are incredibly treacherous and dangerous to travelers, but nonetheless, it works for carts and mounts as well as it can. You yourself, Nissa, know that a number of lives have been claimed by the rocky terrain of the Quana Breach, as well as the various monstrosities that reside within this area, waiting to attack unaware travelers.
If only Fennin were here.
Right.
Was her favorite enemy.
I would eventually relay all that because I don't remember all the details. But I mean, I remember the main things. I just don't want to repeat it all. But I would have relayed that and would have said,
Keep sure
we don't have much of a choice. We have to go to the other side because cart and horses, and we must be very careful. Whatever happens, it's not a very easy path. I've heard many stories of people being claimed and lives lost. But you all seem very capable.
Thanks. Asavi, would you mind packing up the important stuff into the bag? Just in case we have to abandon the cart.
Not a bad idea. Let's see here. What do we have in the cart? I know I've marked things in the cart. That's
A bunch of ropes. Like a fuck ton of ropes and javelins.
And large nets.
Yeah. Oh, you're
I'm-
not carrying one? I'm carrying one of the large nets, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
it's on
true.
my
I'm carrying.
inventory, I said. I've got. Let's see.
Let's
I'm
see.
also
Torch
carrying a
10
bunch of javelins.
Let's see. There is
Pole,
50-foot rope. There are 10 of those.
Tim,
crowbars, backpacks, hammers, torch, tinderbox.
Nissa and I are gonna
Okay.
cast aid on the party.
Yep.
Oh,
What's that
oh
do?
my god, I
Oh.
love you.
So you guys
I
cast
love you
aid?
so
Okay.
much.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yes.
cast aid on everybody.
Got
We're
it.
just gonna
Aww.
quietly cast aid.
Yeah.
What's
Crying
uh,
my eyes out. It adds
Five
5.
hit po-
It's
it-
the force barrier.
Force barrier, same thing.
Nah, okay.
We do on Sunday.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
doing 5? Okay.
Yeah.
5.
Yeah,
Aw,
no,
bless you
second
guys.
aid.
I could do more, but he can't. So I
No
don't
second
wanna-
levels.
Okay. Varin, your plant.
I'll hold it.
Okay.
How much plants
Uh,
do we have? Like
She has the
the
one
one
bush.
little bush.
One
In
bush.
a pot.
Can I after we're
Which
packing
the pot is scorched and burnt.
Yeah.
The plant is okay.
The plant
I'm
is
gonna-
magical, so yeah, it's fine.
I want to help Varin like take some of the extra like brown fabric I had from making my horse. We're gonna like pack it around the little pot and make like little straps for it in case we have to like
That would
carry
just
Plant-
have to strap
Plant-
it to Dameron, I would suggest.
Yeah.
Because
we're
if
gonna
you
make
fall,
basically
Varen,
a plant backpack
Oh,
or
yeah.
something to like so it's got like straps and can be carried functionally
Right, yeah.
because we don't want to put that in the bag.
You've been carrying this plant along for a long time. What do you intend to do with it?
Well, I'm studying it. Casually. The doctor is doing the most amount of studying. They have one in their office in Zadesh, but it's mine.
It's going to get more and more difficult to care for it.
I will do what I have to. You can just say if you don't want to hold it, Darren. I'll hold it.
No, I will hold it. I just can't promise that it will be fully safe.
I will save it.
So
Right.
All right.
what's the plan, guys?
Okay, so we've stuffed everything in the bag of holding. Now we're moving forward. I would say, once we get some more treacherous terrain, I would suggest that a few, but probably most of you, walk behind and outside the wagon. If it starts to topple over, I'd hate to imagine anyone gets stuck inside.
As less top heavy as we can make it. Probably a good idea.
That is a good idea. And we do still have this one riding horse.
Mhm.
And if you feel a bit safer, you could possibly strap yourselves to each other. Then even if you do fall, one or two falling wouldn't mean much.
I will walk.
I'll walk as well.
I know my opinion means nothing, but will another riding horse be useful?
What
I
happened to
wouldn't
yours?
imagine.
It's dead, but I can revive it, and I'll spend 10 minutes casting. Find steed.
Okay.
I think
So-
that's most of everything.
As you are in the back of the cart, eventually you reach the mile threshold where you see the ravine just comes to a sheer, craggy wall, and you can see on the right and the left kind of snaking upwards, are two paths. So one you can see on the left-hand side, a number of like pitons and old, weathered and stripped rope kind of hangs at certain points, and the other one, slightly wider than the left-hand side one, has numerous tracks, some bits of like scraping along the rock. You can see pieces of chipped wood kind of dropped here and there. I'll say anyone who's trained in survival, make a survival check.
That was
I
only something
am.
I could have.
You know, I'm a
Go for it.
level 1 ranger too.
Ready?
Nice.
Nice.
Same roll.
Double 12.
Look at us.
On a
Same
5.
odds, same roll.
Both of you notice
Completely mediocre.
recently a bit of traffic has come through on the right-hand side, heading up as far as you can tell.
How recently?
Hard to say, but recent enough to where rain and other bits of weather and wind hasn't brushed away the tracks.
Does
Does it
Amber
look
know the
like-
number?
I think you have to be like actively, like, what's it called? Tracking people for that
Mhm.
feature.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna put this up here to remind.
While tracking other creatures. Yeah, you're not currently tracking anyone.
No, I'm not country checking. I
Except
just
for difficult terrain, very useful.
wanted to know if it looked recent, relatively recent, and if it looked, like people.
I mean, it definitely looks like wagons, wagon wheel tracks.
Yeah. So other people have recently come through here.
Did we have some eyes in the sky?
What?
Alistair?
You can ask him yourself. He's right there.
Oh,
Is
see,
it-
I didn't know if he was popped up or not.
He's always summoned.
Ingrid,
Yo, what up?
would you mind keeping an eye on the road ahead of us? Make sure nothing is dangerous.
There are no surprises here.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gets off his keg of olives and kind of looks up at the sky. Yeah, no worries.
Maybe just a quick look. You don't have to stay up there, but
Sure, no worries.
thank you.
Just makes his way up, going invisible halfway into the flight.
Incredible attitude on that one.
You say as you finish casting Find Steed,
Alright.
and you just hear, "Oh great, I'm back."
And it's okay, buddy. You're going to help our new friends. And so I lead him to Alistair, who could probably make more use of a second horse. Here, use him as usefully as you can. to help
There clearly
pull
looks
out-
a little bit confused. Looks at the two draft horses that are currently pulling the cart. Goes, I can't say I have a whole lot of use for myself.
I thought you said you did.
No, I was the one that said I don't think we need another horse. Asavier's the one that said he might be useful.
All right, then I'll give it to Asavi. She appreciates me, and I'll give it to Asavi.
Yeah?
That
That's
I'd
funny.
walk.
Bold statement.
Here you go. A horse.
Y'all
for
are
you,
wild.
Asavi.
What?
Somebody take this fucking horse, bro.
Because apparently Alistair mumbles and I can't understand him.
You can ride your own horse. That's fine.
Yes. You get up on
If
my
you
wrist.
if you don't want to walk,
Trying to be helpful. And I get on my horse.
Okay.
Savi hops out of the cart.
So,
What's the name of our second riding horse?
Oh, his name is.
Crappa.
Shut up.
Wasn't it Bird? Something like that?
No, this is Flame. We still have Flame.
Oh, Flame. That's right.
Wait,
Oh, Crappa.
What was the other one?
I'm just.
Rox and Birdie.
Birdie.
Birdie was the first to
I was going
perish.
to ride Flame. I might as well.
Okay, so Dameron, you're sticking on your riding horse.
Yeah. So
So-
me and Marius can flank the party.
Flame is very lucky since he survived the fireball.
Seems a auspicious name.
Incredibly so.
So, Dameron, you're on a riding horse. Marius, you're on another horse.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You won't be able to flank the cart. You'll either walk in front of it or behind it.
We should be in front. Damn it. That way we
Yes.
can see any threats before they're on.
We'll be in front.
Okay.
Mhm.
So we're still taking the cart. I was
Yeah.
confused.
Yes.
Yes, we're taking the cart. It's just Alistair didn't want you guys
We're
in the back
just-
in case like an actual
cart
road
topples
like
over.
yeah, it starts falling
Yeah.
over, and then
Okay.
possibly somebody's stuck inside.
We'll be
Okay.
vanguard, Dameron. Alright.
I'll
Alright.
keep an eye on the back.
Alright, and everyone except Alistair and Kynan are walking behind the cart.
yeah, I guess.
You got your plant backpack on?
Yeah, I got my fucking plant backpack.
Take your bush. Stop
Uh,
complaining.
Bro, I
Shit,
want
I
to
just-
walk. I'm lazy.
Deleted something off my
Kynan
shirt.
kind of does say to the three of you, one of you can have shotgun if you want. I can walk.
You're okay.
That's fine. I'm used to walking. Thank you. It's appreciated.
Alright.
King. Thank you for asking, King.
So you three are walking behind.
When Cannon says, "Do you want shotgun?" Is he being literal?
But yeah,
Yeah, does
for a
he
moment,
mean
I was
it?
like,
Would
Shotgun.
he
are
be
you
mad
offering me
if
a shotgun?
Here's the funny thing:
Roll
he's
an
the only one in
insight
this
check.
game. He's the only one in this game that's allowed to call shotgun. He's the
Yeah.
one that knows
Let's
what
roll
it
an
is.
insight check. Let's
Uh,
roll an
is
insight check. 26!
Okay.
Yeah, he's being legitimate.
He
is
doesn't
a-
want to give us a gun, you guys.
He is a
wants to
gentle
Yeah.
man. If you want the seat, you can have it.
He is such a good boy. I'm thinking
Is
about
this
it.
That's nice.
And he doesn't want to give us a gun. It's just a horse.
Just a
Look, he was training someone in gun, and they left. So,
I know.
Let
uh,
us go steal her own gun eventually. There's bound.
Oh,
to be
yeah.
going on.
Oh yeah.
Is
So-
this the same day as the fight, or is this a new day?
no, this is you.
New
You
day.
guys are several days beyond the
Yeah,
fight.
we rolled like 3
Okay.
times after that.
I
Yeah.
should roll.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
checking.
If you have portents,
should
roll your
check
portents for
spells.
the new day.
I should check.
At this point, all of you should have all of your hit dice back. So.
Yep.
All right, Alistair, I need you as you guys begin to make your way up this treacherous trail to make a land vehicle check. This is going to be with wisdom.
Wisdom.
Okay, King. Come on, you got this.
Crit 20.
Hell yeah.
I'm done. The game's over.
Yeah, you like it? Why?
Bye.
Aw,
Also, I
buddy.
need you to roll a perception check for Injured, and I need Marius and Dameron to also roll perception checks.
Oh, at least I don't have
Is
an
there-
enemy.
The cart begins flying.
12. That's good for me.
9.
Okay.
I'm helping Nissa watch the back because we're walking
Yes, I'm
behind
watching
cart.
the back. Yes.
I'm just standing there, I guess. Goddamn.
With your plant backpack.
Plant backpack. Yeah.
Okay.
On top of my real backpack.
No, you got the real backpack like in front, like a little pouch.
Mm-hmm.
It is very slow going as you guys begin to make your way up the kind of almost serpentine-like cart trail. At every point as you're traversing it, the wheels on the left-hand side are right on the edge of the trail itself. But Alistair, being a deft driver, keeps it perfectly in line with what bit of makeshift roadway there is as you're making your way through this treacherous terrain. Which, at this point, Alistair, you also realize, given how treacherous this is, it might take you a little extra time to get through the Quana Breach with a cart versus on foot. But nonetheless, you all prevail, keeping the horses in line and the cart safe.
We will never abandon this fucking cart. Oh no.
Yeah, over my dead body are we getting rid of this cart?
Fuck this. This cart is home, alright?
Alright. As you guys continue going up, occasionally curving to the right, then straightening out, and then having another incline, and then it levels off, and you continue. The wind up here is a little more brisk, a little heavier. You can feel a chill begin to like seep into your bones, which for you, Varun, is nice. For everyone else, not so much.
Hell yeah.
Maybe you should have bought warm clothes.
As you make your way closer to the graying wildlands, the air itself just gets cooler. This far north. Continue on for an hour. 2 hours.
Do the dreaded thing of closing up my... so the chest hair cannot be seen.
Oh no, not the chest hair.
Because it's cold as fuck.
Third
We
hour of travel,
We weep in this.
and you begin to hear the faint, soft sounds of rushing water as you continue moving past, and you see a very small stream just kind of cut through on the left-hand side, just making its way down and past you. The water itself is kind of murky, essentially runoff from rain and melted ice here in the peaks of the Dunrock Mountains that make up the Quana Breach. You moving? Say, because you guys mentioned it, Asavi and Nissa, you also make perception checks.
Yep. 26.
That's a bit better.
That's a whole lot better. I'm just talking to Damon.
Yeah.
You're distracting him.
Dameron was too
Um,
distracted, yeah.
Savi, Nissa, go to Whispers.
Ooh.
Alright. So, as you guys are traversing up the makeshift path here on the cart, kind of walking behind the cart as it's continuing, you can hear Marius and Dameron up ahead having mostly a one-sided conversation with Marius and himself. Dameron grunts occasionally. But nonetheless, you continue moving past. As you do, both of you spot on the right-hand side this small little, almost like upside-down V crack in the rock. As you kind of walk past it, you see what appears to be like a stone hand and head kind of protruding out of it. Unmoving, but just kind of protruding out, almost as if it's like some sort of cave or carving of some kind.
Ooh.
Okay.
Like, and everyone else has already like passed it, right?
Does it
Yeah.
look like some
No one else seemed to
arrow
notice
holes or
it.
something?
Looking at it, it almost seems like it's some sort of cave of some kind, and there's like this stone sculpture like poking out of it.
Okay.
Huh. Okay.
Weird.
That's it.
Alright.
Okay.
Featherfall.
Wow.
Featherfall.
Can
I
I-
look at Asavi and point out with my head without
Mm-hmm.
saying a word very discreetly towards this thing
Interesting.
on the rock.
Do you...
Do you think we should be concerned about that? Because it is strange.
I think maybe a closer look. Should we stop them?
Hello? Hi?
Yeah,
Am
you
I
have-
just not talking?
Hello.
I was
No,
okay.
I heard you.
Sorry.
Oh, you're
Oh,
speaking.
okay.
Should we stop them? Take a closer look.
Well, Lane?
Make sure it's not someone who's I'm speaking.
She's speaking. Everybody can hear her. I think it's just
Ugh.
you.
I can't.
Hello? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I couldn't hear. I could only hear Tim. It was
Agony.
very interesting.
Weird.
Get fucked, nerds.
Yeah.
Should we stop them? Take a quick look, make sure it's not something to be concerned about,
Yes,
or
this is-
leave it alone.
This is odd to me. I think it's better if we err in the side of caution.
Everyone, hold up.
What?
There's a
And,
cave here. Something poking out of it. We want to take a look and make sure it's not something that's gonna follow us.
Do you mean poking out of it? Something living?
It looks like a sculpture of a person.
It might have been
Where?
nothing, but over there. And she'll point.
It's like kind of
Yeah, Darren, as you ask that,
Yeah.
you're like swiveled on the back of your horse, and they're a good bit behind you as you and Marius are in front of the cart, and they're just pointing off towards the right. The cart itself has already passed this point, and they're just walking behind the cart.
we're just gonna take a quick look. And
Alright.
Asabi approach.
I'll stop the horses, my horse, and follow them.
No, I don't know if you can get around the
I
cart.
don't think
you
Yeah,
have
you
to
just
hop
around the
off.
cart.
You're gonna have
Climb
to
the
leave
cart.
the horse.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'll stop the horse,
Oh, okay.
and follow them. Orion follows me mentally. Does anything I say mentally, so he'll just stay there.
You just hear,
Poor enslaved horse.
this cliff face looks mighty nice.
Oh, that poor
I
bastard.
love you too, Orion.
Okay.
Asabi will approach and see if she can get a better look at that statue.
Okay.
Figure.
As I get close to them, I'll just safely do
Well,
a divine.
I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice, to get over the cart safely.
Ooh.
Because you're gonna have to climb
What
up
did-
the front
Is
of the
it
cart.
next to me?
and-
Is it next to me? Is it next to me? Is it close to me?
No.
No.
He has to go over the cart.
Oh,
Don't touch anything, okay? Savi.
Okay. You begin to make your way, climbing
I
up,
won't.
up the front of the cart, kind of moving between Kynan and Alistair.
As I pass Alistair, I pinch his cheek, and I move past Alistair.
Okay. But before you do that, Nissa and Asavi, you both make it towards this strange cleft, almost like cave-like entrance in the rock stone. And as you both get a closer look, both of you make history checks.
I'll guide myself.
Okay.
Aw.
Let me just.
Ah.
Where do I add? I'm just gonna add.
Oh fuck no!
before I add-
History's intelligence. I'm gonna evoke the power of the seeker.
Okay.
Fuck.
Ooh,
Oh,
she can give you a lot of info.
Alright, so 14.
Yep.
As you both reach it, you see what looks like a massive giant hand kind of reaching, and the fingers themselves are clasped around the entrance of this cleft, like cave entrance. And an elongated head is poked out of it. The face itself, the brow is furrowed, the skull is slightly elongated, and Nissa, you recognize this as a stone giant,
Ooh.
but it is a beautiful sculpture of one, seemingly coming out of the cave itself. Just kind of, it almost looks like it was sculpted from the rock, and is just kind of poking out, unmoving, as it is stone statue.
Foreboding and all.
And
Okay.
what can we
I'll
see
do
in the
divine
cave
sense when I get close to them. Just in case.
behind it?
You can't see behind it. It's too massive. It is blocking pretty much the entirety of the cave entrance itself. Marius, as you finally kind of approach about 5 or so feet, 5 or 10 feet behind Hasavi, you quickly use Divine Sense, and you don't sense any fiends or undead.
Good. Just checking my list.
Is it original size, or is like a replica at a smaller size?
Oh, it looks like a life-size stone
Life-size.
sculpture of a stone giant.
Can I
The
try and
expression.
find?
It's completely
Wait, behind
detailed,
it?
like a real.
Yep. Does it have an expression?
It looks impressively detailed. No expression, just the expression itself. The brow is slightly furrowed, and it's just kind of looking out.
Is there a way to get behind it, or any like writing around it?
Well, you can certainly try. However, as you're having that thought, all of you hear what sounds like earth being punched open.
Oh,
And you watch as these scaled, crystalline-eyed, 8-legged monstrosities punch through the earth with this loud screeching sound. I need all of you to roll initiative.
oh,
Great!
shit.
Tim, I was
Yay!
typing
Yeah,
basilisk as you said 6 leg, like son of a bitch.
That's a basilisk, baby.
We love it here. I'm too far from Marius. I don't have his aura. Am
Oh
I
no!
though? Was he not next
Yeah.
to us?
He was about 10 feet behind Asavi when you guys were...
Oh, God.
He was a
No.
little slower going.
Woohoo!
Listen, this initiative sounds very appropriate for me, so I'm not
Oh, what?
complaining. Everything is going back to normal.
God damn!
I think this
Holy
is a
Oh.
good sign for
Oh
2020.
no, Intrid. Bye, Intrid.
Jesus, the 3 of us crit? Holy fuck.
Yes.
Of course you
Look at
did.
us.
Of course
Look
you
at
did.
us.
Thank you. Some initiative in the
Rick, you can set initiative to roll at advantage inside your options. Sheet options.
Okay.
Can you really?
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know
it
that.
just rolls 2 numbers and gets the biggest. You don't see.
That-
Oh, by the way, if you hover over, I double critted that initiative. Those were 2
Oh,
nat
fuck
20s.
off.
I despise you. Genuinely.
Fuck off.
With every bone in my body.
I've rolled 3 rolls in character. Every one of them. Oh wait, never mind. I rolled
Yeah,
3.
some of
My
us
life.
rolled a 2 for initiative, +3
Oh.
is 5, but yep.
Alistair's running on adrenaline right now. He's on the edge of death every second.
Basilisks.
Yeah.
Okay. Basilisks are not good to look in the eyes, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
none of you know that.
What?
Do I know that?
You don't.
Do I know that?
Can I please know that he me?
Big brains don't know that? God damn.
Then we're all gonna die.
I will say anyone who is trained in history can roll a history check at the
No.
top of their turns.
oh,
Alright,
I was
you know what?
really
I'll take
hoping
that.
for. I was really hoping for Arcana.
Nope.
Trained
So,
in monster
Top
hunting.
of initiative is Varen. You can roll a
He's
history
like,
check.
I bet.
Fuck me!
Nope.
Yeah, alright. I don't want to be alone with these bitches. Not even a little bit. I'm assuming everything is difficult terrain, yeah?
Not on foot. If you stay on horseback or on the wagon, yes.
Fantastic. I am just going to move back up to the wagon. No, thank you.
Okay. At the start of your turn, since you're not averting your gaze, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm super duper good at those, guys.
+4, baby.
I am actually very good. Oh, I do have a plus.
Oh no, you would have had to made it before you move, but you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
For right now.
Fantastic. Cool. Excellent. Amazing. What do I do? What do I do, you guys?
Tim,
I hate going
What do I do?
first.
Tim,
I hate going
Tim,
first.
Tim, just a question. Uh,
Blast him.
I chose monstrosities as my favorite enemy.
Ooh.
Does that help at all?
Are they monstrosities?
Are they
They-
monstrosities?
They are
Is my
considered
question.
monstrosities.
Good job.
What does that give you? 'Cause I think you're using.
It gives me. It technically. I mean, it
reroll.
only gives me. It gives
Plus
me
2
this
damage.
+2 damage to monstrosities.
Okay.
Intelligence
chose
checks
monstrosities.
are
I would say because monstrosities are your favorite enemy. On your turn, you don't have to make any check. You automatically know. Oh fuck! Do not look at these things in the face.
Good job, David.
Fantastic.
Which you can then relay that to everyone on your turn if you want.
Yes. Cool.
Delicious. I am going to cast new spell. I'm going to cast Chilling Ray on this ugly little bitch. This ugly little bitch right here. Oh, he's not pinging. You know the one.
I don't. This one over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
He,
Is
he
it
not
like,
pinging, so I gotta.
It's probably
Gotta
because you're on
make
the
do, right?
ruler. You're on the ruler thing still.
like Scorching Ray, but
I
ice?
am. Haha. Hee. Thanks.
Hmm?
Yeah, like Scorching Ray, but ice.
But ice.
Nice.
Fuck.
All of those hit except the last one.
Thank you.
Right, 11 points of
Fantastic.
cold damage as you pull out the Volstrucker's spellbook and hold your hand out and mutter the incantation. You watch as, for a second, these small balls of flame coalesce before slowly turning into ice balls and get flung. One flies way off wide, the other two slam into the entity, doing 11 points of cold damage.
Hey, not gonna lie, that was kind of sexy. The way you said that, that was kind of cool. Thank you, though.
It was Varen in the moment changing Scorching Ray's thing, because she can do
Doesn't
that.
even think about it. It's just natural, dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That's my turn though.
That's your turn, though. Okay. That's Varen's
Oh,
turn.
by the way, I'm just assuming that every day I waste a spell slot and I cast Mage Armor on Kynan.
I mean, you don't have to, but if you do, then that's up to you.
No, I definitely do.
Okay,
She's yeah.
That is
Mans
so
will not
funny.
wear armor. I have to do what I have to do.
got it. Okay.
Protect
Silly.
the boy. Silly man.
All right, Alistair.
Well, I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, you do.
You're good.
Ooh.
I do not have the +4. I'm outside that. I've gotten quick that.
Correct, but 20 is just 20 by itself is fine. I also need you to make
Or-
one for both of the horses because they technically go on your initiative.
Ooh, not good. I don't. You never gave me
What is a
control
horse?
of horses. I don't think.
It
Oh, yeah,
should-
yeah, down
everyone
here.
should
Down
He's
at the
have
got
bottom.
the monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah, down at the bottom. I mean, these aren't draft horses, but I'll accept it. 6,
Oh,
Failure?
poor boy.
9.
Failure. They
Oh, storm horses, baby.
My horses!
They both become
Fuck.
restrained, and on the next turn, will turn to stone if they fail again.
We can.
Brilliant.
Okay. But we can lesser restoration then, right?
Nope, greater.
restoration.
Greater restoration.
Which means we don't have that spell. Which does mean
Oh,
if
yeah.
any of you get transformed, you're shit out of luck. Bye.
We
Shit.
don't have it.
No, we do not.
5th level.
Yep,
Oh,
fifth level spells.
icky.
Alright, Alistair, what are you doing?
Sorry, I'm reopening my sheet because I accidentally closed out of it instead of the horses.
Misery.
Well, I've already stopped the cart, so I suppose I'm going to hop off here. I wish I could do things other than attack, guys. I didn't really take any offensive spells.
It'd be
That's
like
hilarious.
Except for this. So I cast Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians. Alright, you kind of mutter under your breath, and in a 15-foot radius, you watch as Alistair's ghostly spectral father just steps out from behind him and blinks in 3 separate places to attack these basilisks. So it's a, what is it, wisdom save? Oh, for these fuckers? Okay.
Incredibly wise.
So wise. The one to the farthest left, that is going to be a 1, not natural. The one right next to Alistair, it's going to be a 9, and the one left to Dameron is a 9 also.
So they always do 15.
So they all take 15 points of radiant damage. Jeez.
Love that.
Do we?
Beautiful.
I love that.
Yes.
Alright. Oh wait, I forgot. Because of your little minus 15. Oh my god, look at that. That changes my life.
I'm so surprised you guys didn't know this.
Over 4,000 hours on Roll20, and I didn't know that. Alright. So as your spectral Zaddy destroys some basilisks, is that the end of your turn?
Oh,
That is the end of my turn. I realize I have hexes now. I just remembered half my class. That's it.
Congratulations.
I told you, dude. This is the
Stupid. I love
longest
you.
week, bro.
I don't know why, because you know how I usually start combat. I cast Thrill the Hunt. I just forgot I have it. I was like, I can't really do anything offensive, so
Stupid.
Can't
dumb,
do anything
stupid.
offensive, says the guy who rushes into combat all the time.
All right, Dameron.
no, I do melee.
Yes. So
I'm
now I
assuming-
realize what
I'm
they are.
assuming you're averting your gaze on your turn.
Yeah, he just realizes what they are, and so he averts his gaze and he shouts out, "Everyone, these are basilisks. Don't look them in the eyes."
Okay, so averting your gaze means you have disadvantage on your attack rolls.
Yes,
So go,
but
go
I
ahead and
also
attack.
have
I was gonna
advantage
say,
the first
do
turn.
you have Natural Explorer yet? Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
One
but only
baby.
the first turn.
Mhm.
Straight roll against this basilisk.
Yes. And I'm just gonna use my hammer.
14
Oh,
just
14.
misses.
Wow.
Damn.
No.
Second swing.
Wow.
Was caught by surprise, I suppose. I'll try to.
I also need you to roll a con save for your horse.
Oh, my horse. I forgot I'm on the horse.
We're losing the horses, you guys.
Oh, the horse. Okay, that's my.
That is a
Okay.
failure. The horse becomes restrained.
Damn it.
Oh, that was his.
That was. Yeah, I should have rolled
Regardless,
first.
that means it definitely failed.
Yeah, it definitely fails.
Yeah.
He had a 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Do I realize that he's in trouble?
Yeah, it's actually a good thing you missed those attacks because you would have had to use an action to dismount anyways because the horse wouldn't have moved.
Yeah.
So yeah. So you dismount and everything that just happened, we just take back. The horse gets restrained and won't move, and you have to move off of it and rush over towards the basilisk, averting your gaze, but that's unfortunately going to be your turn.
Yeah, that's alright.
Okay.
Ah. Hopefully nobody else looks at me in the eye now.
4 horses.
Guys, we need horse blinders.
Marius.
Horse blinders.
I'll look away.
Alright. You have disadvantage on your attack rolls.
Yeah, I know. Do I want to risk it for the biscuit? The biscuit being a straight roll. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna move over there.
Okay.
And it's gonna swing at me or whatever it
Basilisk
does.
will take an attack of opportunity against you.
Bring it.
Bring it. That's a 17 to hit.
Ah, just hits.
Alright, you take 8 points of piercing damage and 11 points of poison damage.
Ugh.
As you feel the bite clamp down onto you and you have to like shake it off of your leg, keeping your eyes looking at the ground. You just feel the teeth kind of gnaw and tear into your armor and leave behind these huge gashing cuts in your leg as you pull away and move towards the other basilisk.
Cool. I'm gonna swing at this one.
Go for it.
Swing. Stab. Wording. 23.
23 hits.
Ooh, that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna pop a fucking Divine Smite into that.
Go for it.
Boop, 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 boop. First level. Here we go. No, not undead. Hey, not bad. I'll take it.
Not bad.
29
Are you serious?
points of damage on a single...
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I hate paladins so much.
I love paladin.
Paladins
There
are
you
the
go.
greatest. What are you talking about?
And now you got 2.
As you,
Great.
as you stab into...
No. Oh, well, here too.
The basilisk, you imbue a little bit of that
It's
radiant energy.
It's like a weird sort of radiance where it's not like a yellow radiance. It's like very much night themed radiance. It's like a darkish purple and it's kind of weirdly. It's sparkly, yeah, and it just stabs into it.
It's like a sparkly twilight.
does-
It was
it
kind of
does
like
the-
Whoosh's thing.
Yeah.
It does. What's that? How do I describe it? You ever played Smash Brothers? Like the fucking thing where the air, the weapon hits and the air moves around it. The thing that moves around it is the Divine Smite. Yeah.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a deep cut. All right.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Fuck. I need some coffee. Shit.
All right, that's gonna be Marius's turn. Well, you have 2 attacks, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
I'm not a rogue anymore.
No, you're not a rogue
Come
anymore,
on,
buddy.
learn your paladin.
You have
Here's the thing,
multi-attack
because
now.
The last time I used the rapier, I was a rogue. And I
Learn
only
the
had one
paladin.
Oh man.
I think in like
Hold
every
on,
game you only have 1 attack too, so
Yeah.
yeah, that hits.
This is new territory for me.
What does Coronact mean?
Coronac
That's a-
means
Heart Seeker.
heart seeker.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
borrowing
never
it.
13
He's
points of
borrowing it from
damage
Hayden.
again.
Why do I always keep doing the same damage there?
Okay.
It is a 1d8.
Yeah.
I didn't like the same number. The dueling style will always be the same because that's a +2 from that.
Yeah, you stab into it again, pulling the blade back, and you see on the blade just this thick, almost like a grayish ichor on the end of the blade. You like swipe it off.
Okay, and then I'm going to move over here so I can get both of the girls in my aura.
Got it.
Oh, woo.
It is now this basilisk's turn. It is going to move up here towards you, Varin, and make a bite attack against you.
Why would that whore do that?
Fucking
That guy
hell.
sucks.
It's gonna
Absolute
be
bitch.
a 24 to hit.
Because you look tasty.
Yes.
You take 10 points of piercing damage and 9 points of poison damage.
Fantastic.
As it bites into you, and you just feel the poison pulse throughout your bloodstream. Don't forget, you guys also have aid.
Yes,
By the way.
remember that.
Good thing.
Yep.
Going to be the
Good
basilisk's
thing we
turn.
thought about it.
Asavi,
Yeah.
are you averting your gaze?
I would like to avert my gaze. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
We trust Damon. He knows what he's talking about. And then why don't I just scooch on around here?
It's right there.
Scooching. I'm gonna just do a little scooching. Bonus action. Spirit Shroud.
By the way,
Okay.
Tim, we cannot see Alistair's aura, just so you know, for the Spirit Guardians.
Only Tim needs to see it.
We don't
It's-
get
it just
see
hurts.
Marius's aura. I was gonna ask if we
Oh.
could turn it on because I'm dumb
Marius
and
matters.
stupid. Yeah.
And
Good,
then
see it.
Oh, even on
I
Clever Man
do
doesn't
not.
see it.
Oh, right. Roll20 updated the character sheet. Sorry.
It's only me who can
Again.
Oh, there's Alistair's. Okay.
See Alistair, you should see Marius's now.
Oh,
Yes,
yep,
thank
there
you.
it is. Oh, pretty purple.
Oh, he's purple like the night.
And then I shall chain this bitch.
Okay.
13
misses.
Damn.
As you swing, you just hear a as it lunges out of the way as the chain scrapes under rock and pulls back to you. Alright.
Alrighty.
It is Asavi's turn. On Kainen's turn, he will avert his gaze.
Kind of
Sure.
sucks for one that shoots with a gun to avert their gaze.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be pretty bad. He... Let's see if he can avoid... Okay. He is going to just avert his gaze and aim in the general direction of this one. With Atonement.
Nice.
Oh, that's disadvantage. Still hits.
Still hit. Yeah.
14 points of piercing damage. So you just... the revolver explodes outwardly and slams into the basilisk. Second attack. Disadvantage. 16 hits. 17 points of piercing damage. Oops, the fuck just happened? Second shot fires off. It's too small ammo. That's gonna be this basilisk is going to move here and attack you, Asabi.
No.
Yes.
Hey.
That is going to be an 18 to hit you.
Hold on. Why is my armor class 12? It's not. It's 15. But that does hit, yes.
Okay. Ooh. Oof. That's max damage.
Oh, delicious.
You take 15 points of piercing damage.
Ouchie.
Fuck me.
And 12 points of poison damage.
Huh.
As the bite comes through and just pierces right into your side, ripping out a chunk of flesh.
I don't think that works, does it?
Because
total damage would
12.
be 20 something.
Yeah, it's a spirit.
You're within nearest Dora.
Oh, you are. You're good. Yeah.
Yeah, +4. So yeah.
Oh.
You are within Maris's aura.
Oh yes.
Aura.
Maris's aura. Click. I clicked the box now.
Wow, who would have thought it was the first session? I eat my own words.
There we go.
Thank you.
Alright, so yeah, Spirit Shroud's still up then. This basilisk is going to attack you, Dameron.
Alright.
Bite attack. Woo! They're really good. That's 23 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, you take 9 points of piercing damage and 12 points of poison damage. As the bite comes through. Hear your armor just bend from the sharpened dagger-sized teeth of this creature. That is going to be that basilisk's turn. Nissa, are you averting your gaze?
Yes,
Okay.
I am. I trust those people. Okay. And as my action, I will.
One of the
Close my
basilisks
eyes.
rolled a 0 on initiative.
Isn't it beautiful?
So quick.
Yeah, I go before them. It's very honoring. I'm very honored. I'm gonna clasp my holy symbol and I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians as well.
Fucking balls. Okay.
And my Spirit Guardians consist of 5 full-plated, handsome men, short hair, and with a sword, and with some sort of green magical energy from their hands, and they are just stabbing and casting magic at us.
Did you want to move closer
Mrs.
before you
Himbos.
cast that?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, sure. I'm gonna move here.
This is
And
just
then I
fun.
cast-
Honestly,
This
if you get
Delicious
right up,
army of himbos.
if you get
If I
right
get
up
right
next
here-
to no,
Yeah,
yeah,
but I don't.
Yeah,
No, I don't want to get out
can-
of Marius'
yeah. Okay.
Cozy and nice.
I mean, here you get you still get it. So
Go
Yeah, I
ahead and
still
roll,
get it.
Go ahead and roll
Do I get it
damage.
here? I do. I get it here. I'll stay here. Do I get his aura here or not?
You do, yeah. It's 3/4 square.
Okay. Yeah. I don't want to move too far away from
So
people.
that is
Thank you,
an
guys.
18 and a natural 20, which brings it to a 19.
Yeah, they all save.
Signature
So-
code.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's
half of that,
10 points of damage.
and
Guys.
it's radiant. I'm just gonna say it's
I
radiant.
can't
Radiant.
believe we get double spirit guardians. It's so sexy.
Double
Again.
Spirit Guardians is sexy. Additionally, I forget that this dude took his turn inside my aura. Whoops.
might have
He
to-
did indeed. Go ahead and roll damage on your spirit guardians. He rolled a 4. Okay.
That's
so,
my turn.
So the spirits kind of stab and attack the 2 basilisks. The one in between Marius and Asavi, you just hear a. It sounds pretty rough. All of you are averting your gazes, so you can't really see it.
Do
But
you
the
have
other
some
one
indigestion?
is looking all right. It is now this one's turn.
it'll take damage, right?
Oh yeah, it will actually take damage. It starts its turn there, so yeah, I'm not even gonna roll. It is dead. It had 1 hit point. So it just drops to the ground as soon as its turn starts. This one also starts its turn. Go ahead and roll damage. That's gonna be an 18.
I'm not rolling
so
as well.
4 points of damage. And then it is going to rush up to here, flanking you, and attack you, Alistair.
No, don't do that.
As a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Alright. You take 11 points of piercing damage and 9 points of poison damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
10?
Oof, barely succeeds.
Ooh, that's good.
Alright, that is going to be its turn. This one is going to rush up towards you, Varen. And attack
Hey.
you.
Leave her alone.
Hey,
She's in the back. I don't know what you want me to do. That's going to be an 18 to hit you, Varen.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay, you quickly throw up shield as it slams against your arcane barrier, bounces back. You just hear just confused screech. This one also starts its turn in your aura, so go ahead and roll damage for. Fuck, fail. Okay. Alistair, roll damage for your spirit guardian.
Yes, I apologize.
Oh, damage.
Oh, good God, what's happening?
Okay. And it is
Candy
going to make an
cane.
attack against you.
Please stop.
Oof, that's a 23 to hit.
I am squishy. Yeah.
Oh boy. You take 10 points of piercing damage and 5 points of poison damage.
And need to make a con save.
Succeed again, barely. Back at the top of initiative with you, Vren.
Hey, I am going to cast Retracted Glass. Okay,
Ooh.
so let me get the fucking pen tool out. Give me a sec. It's gonna be a Vren.
Such an awesome name.
Right? Thank you. I appreciate that. There's gonna be one there. There is going to be one here. There's gonna be one here. And then I'm gonna teleport my ass 30 feet away. Actually, it's not gonna be on top of that guy. I drew it in the wrong space. I meant like here.
Is this? Oh no, this is not her version.
I go.
Mirror image.
That's 25. 30 feet away is one down.
We can let it.
You gonna put more Varens in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah. Copy. You said
Yes.
Here.
Here. One behind the other guy?
Here?
Yeah.
Then what was the last one?
Key.
I'll just give them a little blue dot so we know the difference.
Yes.
All my dreams are coming true.
I'm drunk
Thank
as
you.
fuck. There's 4 ruins.
Yeah.
We can have a Varian Age now. Nice.
Yeah. And then I am concentrating.
I'm gonna make all of them hug me.
Impossible.
Oop, that's the dead one.
I always do that one too.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it for me. though.
That's it for you. Okay. Awesome. That is going to be Varen's turn. As all of a sudden, 3 other Varens just seem to apparate from moisture and ice in the air, and you just see her standing in 4 separate places, all of them identical, and just kind of standing there.
She's just vibing.
Just vibing.
Use your shadow cloak.
That is going to be Varen's turn. Alistair.
God, I know it doesn't. I don't think it works like this. All I can imagine is they're staring at him. I want Alistair to just move out the way.
Unfortunately, is not how it works.
Sadly. I'm going to cast. I'm not going to cast anything. I'm going to use Hex throughout the hunt. Alistair does it targeting himself and targeting Asabi.
Me?
Are you averting your gaze?
Yes.
Okay. Then you can target yourself. You can't look at the rest of your companions if you're averting your gaze.
Oh, okay. Would I only have to make one save if I don't avert my gaze?
That is correct.
Okay, then I'll take the risk. I'll risk it for the biscuit.
Risk it
Go
for the
for it.
biscuit?
Risk it. You know, I'm gonna target Dameron and Asabi.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a con save.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Also need you to roll 2 for the horses.
They're dead.
Oh yeah.
They're gone, you guys. They're sad. Oh no!
Ooh.
One is
One survived.
One
That's
turns
right.
to stone, the other one shrugs off the effects.
Wow.
Oh, right. I'm so
no.
proud of you.
Well,
So one of your
Uh,
horses hitched to the wagon is now stone, and
Oh,
the
that's-
other one
Problematic.
is.
We're gonna have a hard
Oh,
time getting past that.
could we sell that statue?
If you can
And then-
carry
Shut
it,
the fuck
as-
up.
No, look, I thought the
We're gonna have a
exact
hard
same
time getting
thing.
it out of the way so we can
and then
move
you
the
target Dameron and Asavi with Thrill of the Hunt. So both
Yes.
of you are Thrill of the Hunted.
car. Okay,
Then
I have not
as
been
a
thrilled the
bonus
hunted.
action-
What does that do, please?
Oh yes, I'll post it in a second. Bonus action, I cast Shadow Blade as well. Oh wait, no, I don't. No, I do not.
That
No, I
does
do
say so
not.
Spirit
Ignore
Guardians
that.
goes away.
No, do not. I forgot Shadow Blade's concentration.
Okay.
It feels so weird for a melee spell to be concentration on a. Rustic
Hey,
Drill
Spirit
Hunt.
Shroud is.
You get an extra attack.
You get an extra attack. You get an extra action that you can use to dash, disengage, or attack.
Beautiful.
Is it like it's like haste? Just doesn't increase your.
It
speed,
doesn't do
right?
any of the fun stuff besides
Or,
the extra
yeah,
action. It's just
yeah.
the extra action of haste.
Yep. It just makes you more deadly in combat, essentially.
And that is my entire turn.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alistair's-
time.
Indrid isn't here. I wish he was. I could do stuff as bonus action then. Nope.
Can't you recall him? He is.
I could,
familiar.
but that'd be an action and then also an action to resummon him. I'll pass.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, so until he flies back.
Yeah, he's,
No.
he's scouting, bro. He's up in the air scouting. He has no idea. That is Alistair's turn. Dameron,
I'm
feel
gonna.
you feel that sense wash over you, that familiar sense, and you just can't help but smile as. Are you averting your gaze?
Yes.
All right, cool. Disadvantage on your attack.
I ain't staring these bitches down. I'm gonna do my attack, but I want to do the shield bash first to see if I can knock him prone.
Go for it.
Do
That
I
is
have disadvantage on the athletics?
That kind of counts as an attack.
It kind of does, right? Because I'm smashing him with the shield.
Hang on. It does technically count as an attack roll, but I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. You can just roll athletics.
Okay,
Got this, buddy.
that is what I will do. If you
Okay.
can knock a basilisk prone.
It also rolled a 20. So that is
To-
ties
to
go
defend his
to
queen?
defender. So
Yeah.
So
Oh,
he's-
it's just almost
he is not knocked prone, unfortunately.
damn. But I'll follow up with a hammer swing.
Go for it.
Oh, that should be a disadvantage though. So
Correct.
Doesn't
18
matter.
still hits.
I'm gonna add some extra damage if I can find the thing. $18.
Oof.
Boom.
18 points of damage to the basilisk. First hit. Screams out in pain.
And then I will strike at it again with some extra hit chance.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Another 12,
Additional 12 points of damage. Jesus Christ.
and because of Thrill the Hunt, I can hit it again.
Yeah, go for it.
Do it again.
15 just hits.
Aha!
Alright,
17.
with one final blow, you heft your hammer up, eyes closed, and just slam it down on top of its skull. You just hear a sickening sound
Yeah.
as it is just its brain is turned to mush.
Gobbledygook.
And that
We're
one
collecting
is
some
now...
ingredients for you, Alistair. I'll run down here.
Run, kind of squeeze past the now stoned horse.
Yeah.
Oh, I need
Oh,
you.
my horse.
I need you to roll, yeah, con save for your horse as well.
I believe. Come on.
Your horse
Okay.
shrugs off the effects, and
Yay, two survive.
Flame is still alive.
Poor
I love
flame.
that horse.
Where'd you go, stupid horse?
Fucking idiot.
It doesn't know. Horses do be dumb though. Marius.
Can I step here? Is there enough space or no?
Do you avert your gaze in your turn?
That's a good question. I'm gonna say no.
Make a con save.
You guys want to die?
Come on, roll 20. I clicked. I did click.
The suspense is killing me.
24.
Oh!
Yeah, you're fine.
He's a paladin.
I
Don't
got a
forget it.
+9. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
paladin, and he has Brazilian con because someone. Guys.
Someone. So can I step behind this one? Or is there enough space?
You unfortunately cannot squeeze there because of the cart.
Unfortunate. Well, I'm just gonna get over here.
Yeah.
And
Don't
swing.
get knocked off the cliff, dog.
Hey, dog. We know how the cliff dog. Yeah, I'm gonna swing twice.
Go for it.
Yeah, be careful.
Stab. Fuck.
You don't have a disadvantage because you didn't avert. So 21 hits.
19.
Both hit.
No divine smite.
Not that he needs it.
25 points of damage. Okay, you stabbed into it twice. You hear as it turns and looks at you angrily.
He's gonna push you off the cliff.
Do it, bitch.
How's it looking? How's it
Do
looking?
It's looking rough. It's looking rough.
Aw.
This basilisk is going to attack this statue of Varen because they're stupid.
It's first gonna take damage. Listen.
Oh yeah, it takes damage. That's true. That's thank
No,
you.
Why?
No, this one.
From where?
Fairy Guardian.
We're guardians.
No,
one.
this one.
Where?
This one. Oh,
Oh
Oh,
no, this one does.
sorry. Every time I highlighted over it, it was highlighting this one.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, is
That's
it?
weird. No, it's this one. You're right.
Oh, okay.
I closed the turner. Well, I didn't close. I minimized turner and opened it back up, and it.
Yeah, that
swapped.
the one we're fighting is the one that goes after
Yeah,
Kyman.
yeah. That's my fault. I apologize. I was really confused. It kept highlighting
I
this
was
one.
confused. It's like, oh no, is the battle map fucked up again? Roll 20. You've been so good. Please don't break.
Saying fuck you with me.
So that is a 24 to the ice sculpture, which I believe hits.
Pays out.
And it shatters, right?
Yeah, it hits.
Yes,
Any damage.
it does. Literally any damage at all. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it's. You watch as that sculpture of Varen just shatters into ice and drops to the ground.
She's dead.
And the basilisk looks down at it,
no!
just kind of confused and turns.
Can I eat this?
Turns to face the other Varen statue.
Mm-hmm.
That's its turn. Asavi.
Alrighty.
She got turned to stone.
Are you averting your gaze?
Yes.
Okay.
Smack.
Smacky smack?
Me and Mama come and we smack it.
Nope.
Oh, Lord.
Miss.
Ooh.
Fuck. Smack it again.
Miss.
Good Lord.
Don't avert your gaze next time.
Damn.
Do you have 2 attacks now?
I
Hex.
threw on a hunted.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay, cool.
Good Lord.
She got the rage, but she's aiming at the ground, so.
Lane, I feel you so bad because you have a good modifier. You just
Yeah,
roll-
it's not that bad. I just always roll shit with this.
Swing your chain
Ugh,
and it
can't
goes
fucking hit.
wide, slamming into the rock. The second one slams into the dirt, and you pull it back, and you just shake with anger.
Alright, well, then I have a secondary question.
Yeah.
It's probably not going to come into play, but just for my own clarification, I'm averting my gaze, but can I still see its feet? So I can still see it?
No. If you're
Okay.
averting your gaze, you are looking somewhere else, closing your eyes. You do not see it at all.
Okay, so it's not a creature I can see. Thank you.
Correct.
Mhm.
So that is Asavi's turn. It is Kindness' turn. He is absolutely averting his gaze with his shitty constitution. Actually, it's Con's pretty bad, actually. Yeah, he's averting his gaze. Oh, boy. Fuck it, he's just gonna shoot at the one he was shooting at earlier. Like it.
Make it.
So, this is gunshot.
That's
15
like we
just
shoot a
hits.
friend in.
Yeah, this one, just the head explodes, and it hits the ground unmoving. He turns towards
yeah.
the other one and fires, also hits. 14 points of damage to him. Shots, he has to reload. He's just gonna keep chilling there. He's vibing.
King.
Oh fuck! I have a bonus. I'm stupid. Whatever.
Now it's
Now it takes Spirit Guardians damage.
Yes,
yeah.
roll Spirit
Oh yeah,
Guardians.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh wait,
Damn
wait,
it.
wait. Where is it?
Oof, roll a 19
It's
again.
gonna-
Natural 20 minus 1.
Ugh, I hate that.
So
Okay,
that is-
so yeah.
Well, it's better it's rolling natural 20s on saves and not attacks.
Well, no, because
Yes.
I kind of wanted to negate, but that's fine.
Takes
Just me.
7 points of radiant damage as it gets shanked
Yes.
by Nissa's himbos.
Yes, heard him both.
Thank you.
So fucking funny.
Love them.
Yeah.
I want to know the story behind these symbols.
Me
Now,
Yeah.
we say goodbye to Marius.
Bye, Mary.
Shit. Push me.
Half,
Do it. Do it. Push
half his token is already offside of the cliff.
me.
This one is going to attack you, Marius, because you
Do it, pussy.
hurt it. So that is... Oh, okay. Natural 20 against you, Marius.
No, because I'm gonna use Sentinel of Death Lord and negate the net 20.
Does it specify you have to see...
Wait. Yes, then I can't. God
Cannot.
damn it. No, a creature can see. I'm not averting my gaze to Marius. I'm averting my gaze to the basilisk.
You're averting your gaze, which means you cannot see anyone. That's why I
God
asked
damn it.
Alistair.
The basilisk is right next to Marius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Damn it.
that's what makes
Alistair
basilisk
had to
fights
do it.
so dangerous if you don't avert
Fuck
your
it.
gaze.
I
Yeah.
can't. I was so hoping
I
that
can't
you'd
use-
roll in that.
Yeah, I
20.
can't use my portent either, so.
Yeah.
Which is
so,
his turn. I'm not averting my gaze.
all right. So Marius, you take 20 points of piercing damage
Ugh.
Woof.
and 22 points of poison damage.
Woof.
Double woof.
And I
Yeah.
need you to just make a dex saving throw.
20 plus 22.
Everybody say goodbye to Marius.
4.
Bye, Mary.
Can I at least
Saving
hear-
throw?
listen that they are getting hit and getting dinged?
You
How
can't see it.
tall is this cliff here?
14.
100 meters.
14. How much damage did you take?
42.
42.
42, yeah.
Not enough. You get pushed off the edge of the cliff.
Love it.
Losing your footing. You fall backwards onto your back, 15
Oh.
feet down.
Oh, okay, I'm good. I'm just
Uh,
a fuck.
You
It's only
take
Can we hear that?
you
At
yeah,
least.
you take 10 points of falling damage.
I'm just unconscious. As long as I didn't die, I'm
Oh no, you fell
Hi, Marius.
15. You take 6 points of falling damage.
good. Still unconscious.
Still unconscious. Yeah, you all just hear Marius like, ah! Boom! Ah!
Real Varen sees me.
Yes, she
Yeah.
Question is if Rover tells anyone when we leave.
He-
It's gone forever. I can't.
Here's the thing.
He fell off the cliff. It was tragic. I could
remember.
not save him.
Who lives with that on their conscience?
So Nissa, are you averting
Oh,
your gaze on your
conscience?
turn?
That's cute.
I am. Question.
Yeah.
If I avert my gaze, can I still get to the cliff and look at Marius? question. I will, like my
looking at your
back
feet.
will be,
I will say sure.
yeah, because my back will be to the basilisk, but I wanna see if I could hear where he fell. And
This is false off the cliff.
no, I would not go this way.
I-
I would go this way.
Yeah. So you can go to the edge and
Yes.
it's looking just directly down at your own toes. You look past and see Marius just pain angeled on his back, just eyes closed, just unconscious on the ground.
Right. And I am going to cast healing word. I'm just what say. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it at no, I'm gonna cast it at first level anyway. So you get
Yeah, you heal max.
9. Yeah, 9. I'm not even gonna roll. Just to keep him up. And the second question, this is for personal reasons. Because not for necessarily for now, maybe. Can I cast a bonus action and hold an action?
You can, yeah.
Okay. Let me just. Okay. But no, it's a fucking thing that I can
As long
see.
as, because
Okay.
it has to be a cantrip if it's a spell.
No,
Just-
no, no. It was something else altogether. Oh, by the way, question also.
Yeah, yeah.
Just for the future, because can I cast saving throw spells when I'm not looking at the thing, just for where they are?
Yeah, you can still hear them.
Okay, so then I'll just cast All the Dead on the one behind.
Okay. That's a wisdom saving throw. 14. I'm pretty sure that fails.
Yes, it fails. It takes 23.
23 points of necrotic damage. Just a goom! As it hears the bell ring out, Asavi, you just hear this as his head just explodes all over your pants.
Gross.
Oh, crazy.
You bet.
Phrasing, yeah.
Crazy. Okay.
Yeah. It is dead. 23 points of necrotic damage, yeah.
Yeah, that was almost max. That was almost max. That
Yeah,
was
one away.
below max. Yeah. That's my turn. I'll just shout to Myers, be careful when you're way up. Don't look at them.
Shut up.
On this Basilisk's turn, it's fucking 23 again? Come on, guys.
Again, that's my first time.
17. I know, but she just did 23. That's why I said again.
Yeah.
Roll a 17, which succeeds. So it takes 11. Oh boy. Jeez. This fucking minus and plus thing has changed my whole life, by the way.
I'm glad to hear it, dog.
It is going to attack you, Alistair. That is a... Okay. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Take 9 points of piercing damage and 5 points of poison damage.
Okay. I'm still up.
Make a con save.
Barely. Oh.
Alright, that is going to be its turn. This one also takes damage. Go ahead and roll that.
Yes.
Oh, this one rolled 2.
10.
10 points of radiant damage, and it is
If only it
also
was 23 again.
going to attack you.
Okay. I need him to miss, please.
That is a natural 20.
I really need him to miss, please. Well, if I'm gonna go down anyways, he needs to make a dexterity saving throw or receive 24 points of fire damage.
That is going to be a 1 on the dex save. So, you take... unconscious. You take 15 points of piercing damage and...
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
13 points of poison damage. As Alistair goes unconscious, the spirit guardian of his hot dad disappears. And as he's
Damn.
falling down, you watch as he just holds his hand out, and flame just shoots out and immolates this basilisk.
Did it die?
Yeah, it's gone.
Is that?
Yeah,
Love it.
it had 20 hit
Nice.
points left. Back at the top of initiative with Varen. Are you averting your gaze?
No, fuck that. That's stupid.
Make a con save. Yeah, you're fine.
Hell yeah. All right. I want to get in a better position. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I want to be able to see what's going on. Move here. But this version of me is going to cast Frostbolt. Because I think it can do that. It can cast spells through it.
Can you?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool.
That one's gonna cast Frostbolt at. Can I see this bitch?
You cannot because of the way the cliff is. You
Fuck.
can see directly in front of you where
Yeah,
the other
this guy.
basilisk and Asavi is.
You see the way the cliff is set up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you see
Okay.
the way the cliff is set up.
Hey, Ivan, shut the fuck up. Hee hee.
20 hits.
Yeah, it does.
9 points of cold damage.
Wait, is Nissa even like on the path?
On the what?
Yes.
She's on the edge of the cliff, like looking down.
I'm on the edge, looking down.
Okay, I was like,
I'm on the edge.
looks like you're kind of like halfway down the cliff.
Living on the edge.
No. Yeah, like 5 more feet and should be sliding down and falling to her death.
Yeah.
The death. Come on.
15 feet. That's
15 feet. I will break a toe.
Hey, 15 feet drop on your neck will kill you.
Oh yeah, on your neck, sure.
All right, Varen, is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
All right, excellent. Alistair, make a death
Death,
save.
save, death, save, death,
Death
save.
save.
That is-
Wow.
that is a failure.
Look
Wait.
at that. Look at that.
That's so funny.
Look
How?
at that. Mhm.
Dameron.
Talk shit, get hit, bitch.
Oh, I like this. I like it.
I'll see. Shut the fuck up.
I like
Just
I
I
don't-
rolled a 2.
I don't like it, so I'm gonna lean down and give you some healing hands.
All right, using your action to do some healing hands. Are you averting your
Buddy, good
gaze?
buddy.
I am averting my gaze.
Okay.
Slap him.
But I do. Oh, Three-Legged Hunt's gone now, is it? Is it right?
Yep.
It is, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right, so you heal 7 hit points.
I heal Alistair 7.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna second wind myself
Got it.
and hope that someone else kills this fool.
Control
Okay.
max on. You did. Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah. All right, that is Dameron's turn. Marius, start of your turn. Are you averting your gaze?
I can't move anything in the map.
Oh.
What the fuck? The map just froze for me. Love it. Really. Gonna reload.
Okay. You elevator music. Or Skyrim music, if Skyrim music works.
Yeah.
Now we
Yeah.
wait for the fucking character sheet to load.
5th floor. Going up.
Hello? Oh my god. Fuck
Welcome
me.
to Arasaka. Sorry, I'm playing way too much Cyberpunk.
Ah my god. Listen, I just got the good ending, and there's just a straight up Mass Effect reference in it, and it's stupid as fuck. Anyway, I'm just waiting for this character sheet.
I thought you had more bonuses than that, Alcia.
Only if Marius is nearby.
Only if
Yeah.
he's nearby, and he doesn't want to touch me. 'Cause he's afraid
Also,
of me.
that thing's a D4, so it can be anywhere from 1 to 4.
Okay.
And not only that, I also have a +3. It's on my.
Mm-hmm.
Avert my gaze, you say?
Mm-hmm.
No.
All right, roll a con save.
Nay.
I say nay. Nay, I say.
Okay, you use half your movement to stand up.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Alright, well. I can help fake her in.
You don't know she's fake. That's the best part.
Yeah.
Varen, look out!
All of the Varins wave at you.
Could I use my reaction of fake her in? That would be very funny. That'd be great.
Push the fig in like
To
Mhm.
bonus action, do something I should have done at the beginning of the fucking shield of faith.
Okay, so go ahead and cast Shield of Faith on yourself.
Yeah, because
Alright.
I'm
Fake
stupid.
for in.
Because I'm stupid. No,
Here, come on, do it.
No, fuck her. No, I'm good.
Well,
All right.
I've done nothing but be nice.
This basilisk turns and bites Varen.
Oh my god,
He-
I'm gonna be forced to use my reaction because Mary's is stupid.
is this a true Varen or the wrong way? But
This is
is-
the fake one.
True Varin is purple. The
Is
fake
it-
Varins are blue.
That's a 17 to hit the fake Varen.
It does, yeah.
does
Aura,
it look exactly like
Aura,
Varen?
Aura of Arborea.
Are you
Yeah.
fucking? It looks
We gotta-
exactly like
Wait.
Varin.
Does she
100%
look
identical to
obviously like
Varen.
Guys? No, she doesn't look
No,
like
she
her.
looks. It
Okay,
looks
wow.
100%
Aura of
identical to
Arborea
Varin.
plus 40 AC.
God fucking wait, hold on. Okay, it's 13. 17 would be the AC.
Fuck, damn.
So it still
Oh.
hits, and this
Uh-huh.
Furin
Explodes into
shatters. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, she's dead.
The basilisk looks confused,
Marius thinks for a
sees
second
you,
time.
Marius, and just moves over in your direction.
Oh, I love it.
That's gonna be its turn, Asavi.
All right, so I'm gonna.
Are you averting your gaze?
Here's the thing. No.
Okay, roll a Constitution.
Yes!
throw.
Averting your gaze is for losers!
I love that you waited to be outside of his aura before you're like, fuck it, I'm not looking at.
You don't have his aura, though.
Oh yeah, so like fuck that 4.
14.
I don't.
14 succeeds.
Ha! Take that, fool.
Ouch! Why are you being so mean to me?
Because she's gonna see you soon.
No, the
That's
basilisk.
now.
No, I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Okay. Is this any like kind of difficult terrain to get around this like little tiny little? Do I have to like sneak around there?
To get around the cart, it will
Yeah.
be either an athletics check or an acrobatics check, your choice.
Make
you know,
it.
you
Make
can
it.
just
Make
wait
it.
And jump off the cliff.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Hazel?
Do it.
Hazel.
Do it.
Shh. Wait, did I lose? No, I still have Spirit Shroud. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Mom's gotta come in handy one time. So let's go. Athletics, actually.
Go for it.
I'm so. Wait, why do I have a
Drunk?
3? Wait, why do
Everybody's
I have a
saying-
3 to?
Everybody's saying goodbye to
athletics.
Wasabi.
Oh, because I was being buff. Yes, that's why.
Is that
I've
good?
been
enough?
training it. 13?
13. You
Fall off the
try
side.
to leap, land short, lose your footing, and fall.
Oh,
Fuck!
Everybody's saying
Everybody's
goodbye to
Oh.
Wasabi.
hey.
You
Into
take,
the Marius-shaped hole in the ground.
you take 6 points of falling damage and fall prone on the ground.
Okay. Can I see this guy still at the top of the thing?
You can.
From where I'm laying on my back?
Yep.
Can I just star blast it from my back?
It's a,
No, it was my action to roll the athletics check, right? Or
no, that was just part of your movement. Let's see if you can get
Oh, okay.
past the cart, which you failed.
I think you still have like 20 foot of movement. You only moved 10 foot before you
Well, she
fell
has,
on your
she has
ass.
to use half to
I
stand.
have to use half to stand up.
Oh, I mean, you don't have to fire from the ground and have disadvantage. You just stand.
Okay, well, okay, stand up.
Okay,
Fire at that guy.
go for it.
Send a star blast up.
19
Nice.
hits. 26 hits.
Eldritch Blast always hits, but the fucking chain.
The fucking
No.
chain just hates me.
That's a sign thing.
I know. Makes me sad.
19 points of damage.
19. Yes.
Okay. As the two blasts shoot out, slam into the side of this 8-legged creature. It looks upset.
Okay, and he's, I mean, technically because of the height, he's more than 10 feet from me, right?
Correct.
Okay. So secondary thing of Spirit Shroud does not come into play.
Alright. There's a solid. Well, make a con save, by the way, for Spirit Shroud. You did take damage.
Oh, that's true.
It is gone.
Ah.
No, you're in the aura. It's fine.
Oh yeah!
You fell into the aura.
Yep.
Oh
I
my
fell
God.
into the aura.
That is the most Marius thing you could have done. You fell into his aura and he helped.
Kynan is also going to avert his gaze, but move. Use his action to feed you a potion, Alistair.
Yeah, it's the same
I,
modifier.
you're much too nice.
So
Start
you,
Yeah.
heal, you heal 5.
Kynan, bro.
It's going to be his turn. This basilisk is dead. Nissa.
Okay,
Are you
I'm
averting
gonna
your
move.
gaze?
Yes, sir. I'm looking at the ground, but I'm trying to get to the cart. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
No.
Make an
You're
athletics
okay.
or acrobatics check if you want to get past
Oh, I
that
have to-
point.
Oh, okay.
You can do it.
Sure.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Bye,
Let's
Nissa.
do it.
Aw.
I don't have a
Damn
plus.
it.
I don't have a plus a D4.
20,
but
21 is
21.
more than enough. You leap kind of grabbing onto the side of the cart, which is basically at this point entrenched in place by the stone horse, and you just kind of like parkour up onto the cart itself.
Yeah, she's very.
Very
And
Be able
Assassin's
to
Creed
move that.
style.
We're never gonna be able to move that horse.
Nope.
yes, and so well, it remains to be said that everybody in my party is immune to my spirit guardians, to my himbos, like Tim called them. Now I think that I. Yeah.
Alistair
Well,
called them, or Elsie called them.
Oh,
Yes.
that was
Incorrect.
me, I believe.
Blaine did.
Blaine,
That was Blaine?
fantastic,
Thank
amazing
Someone
job.
did. Someone did. Okay,
Oh,
and
I saw Elsie say it. Sorry.
so I'm gonna roll for
Alcia
their.
repeated.
attack.
Delightful Alcia.
Yeah, they both fail.
Yeah, they take 15 radiant.
This to describe their demise.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so there are around 4 or 5. Depends. I think it multiplies as many enemies as we have whenever I cast. The one that is attacking the one next to Dameron is going to make the sword flame with a green flame blade and just attack it and try to cleave it. It's not gonna do it because it's radiant damage, but that's the motion that he's gonna do. The one down is going to just coalesce a ball of what looks like it would become a firebolt, but instead of red, it's going to become green and then white and then green and then white until it's a burst of radiant damage to make it
Minty.
Oh yeah, Spirit Guardians Rasengan, love it.
Oh, you fucking nerd.
Good lord.
I have no idea what that
Nissa
means.
said Chidori! Alright.
I have no idea what that
Me
means.
neither.
It is
If it
a
makes you happy,
It is a
I'm
Naruto reference.
Don't
Oh, okay.
He's just minty fresh. Green and white, green and white.
So, as you kind of leap up onto the cart, closing your eyes and just hold your hands out, focusing the Spirit Guardians around you, those who did not avert their gaze just watch as the Spirit Guardians blast and stab and just eviscerate the two basilisks with one final. You just watch as they both disintegrate under the radiant light.
I want to make a correction. They are the guardians are wearing what looks like sturdy leather armor. Sorry.
Dirty leather
Light
armor,
armor.
got it.
Yeah.
And with that, out of combat.
Immediately giving.
Before that, if I could, 2 rounds have passed and I did not make any saves for my horse, and neither has Rick since the initial
That's
success.
That's true. Sorry, yeah, both of you go ahead and make a save.
Only one. I
That's
think.
fine.
Should I do it for Orion?
And the other
Uh,
horse is also stone. You get another one.
Yep.
You could possibly succeed.
They're all stone.
No, that one can succeed. It's already left
stunned.
its stone, so you have to do
Yeah,
it again. You can
roll,
do it again.
Roll
to
two in a
succeed.
row.
Oh.
That one's
Yours
fine.
fine.
Should I do it for Orion? Because that's funny.
Sure.
Yeah.
'Cause that's funny.
Yeah. Even though I don't know if he is susceptible to this, but whatever. Fail. Succeed. So he's good. I
Yeah,
did
he's
it to
fine.
the- Yeah.
Yeah.
So how many horses do we have left?
We have
One.
Orion and
One
yours.
riding horse.
And the 2 draft horses are
Ugh.
are hitched to the cart.
Fuck our cart, I guess.
You know, when something petrifies, their weight increases tenfold. So they
Hey,
weigh like
how
2
much
tons.
does a horse weigh, Tim? You know this, don't you? Sorry, Lane.
They
You're a
already
horse
weigh
girl.
like at least 800. Well, like, okay, so like a draft horse, 1,200
Yeah.
pounds.
Yeah.
1,200 pounds, so a good
Easy.
12,000 pounds.
That's a small draft horse.
So we're gonna
So
have
they
to
weigh like
push it off the mountain. Like not. It's gonna have. We can't lift it.
No.
We can't lift.
Also, what it's wearing also turns to stone, so the hitches and straps are also
Okay.
stone.
Okay.
But we can break those.
We were all concerned for a second, I think, about the wagon.
Too.
Oh,
I
the
mean-
wagon itself is not
We're
stone,
not gonna
but
be able to. We're not gonna be able to pull it at all. Like,
No. This horse is fucked.
It dies here, yeah.
I don't know if I would know that, but just player knowledge, I guess. Remove curse wouldn't help, right? It has to be greater restoration
Great Restoration or similar
or
spell.
similar thing. Yeah. But
Well,
there you go.
This
They're
horse is
gone.
fucked. Get to pushing. Push it off the mountain.
Alistair, Alistair would like
What's the point? Why don't we just
lift
like?
himself up. Why
We
don't we
can't
leave
move-
it? Why don't
can't-
we?
We can't move the cart around it, so.
Are
might as
you
well-
about to
Well, we
ask
can't
why?
pull the cart even if we did.
Lane, we'd be troubling everybody that comes after us.
Well,
True.
yeah.
Yeah.
We try and pull these things off, something's gonna happen, and one of us is gonna fall off with it.
No, I think we should
Don't
be
worry,
fine.
guys. Don't worry, guys.
No.
I got this.
Oh god.
Nobody's gonna fall, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you had to the beginning of the game.
Section
Oh yeah.
2, bro.
Why do you sound so high?
I am.
No,
Yeah, she
you're not.
learned she
Shut
had
up.
feather fall.
Yeah. Like literally from the
Ma'am,
second
this is
session
the
of the
one-
game.
Okay. Everybody collect your important things off the carts. I don't think we'll be able to take it with us anymore.
Alright.
Yeah.
I knew a card all the way to Shady Creek Run was too good to ask for.
I thought it'd
We had
be
a good one.
fine
Presumably
until
they
it caught on fire, I'll be honest.
When I look
I
around,
mean, even after it caught on fire.
I don't do that often, but when I look around, which one of them look worse? Who looks bad? Like,
Alistair and
Marius.
Marius. Asavi also
I'm
looks a
nine.
little messed up.
But I can give myself like. I wanted to give everybody, since you're gonna heal people, right?
Yeah, I was gonna do prayer healing.
Okay, then you just do that, because I was gonna give at least 3 people 10 lay on hands.
Okay.
Dameron is perfectly fine.
Burns
So,
only have.
do we
Yeah.
have 10 minutes? I can help.
I'm gonna give myself 10 lay on hands, Alistair 10 lay on hands, and who else had really bad?
Squishy baby. Corinne.
And Barin 10 lay on hands.
There's no need to thank you.
Thank you.
While Nissa yes,
Yes.
we have 10 minutes. I suppose we should rest for a bit anyways.
She's gonna sit down and close her eyes and grab her her holy symbol that is always wrapped around her neck, but usually hidden. But here she's pulling it, and is gonna start saying a prayer in Celestial, and it's just well, maybe Yasavi would have known that if she because it's a known prayer,
Mhm.
which is like a mantra to the Ever, reciting her tenets. And 14, okay. Max
I also
and one.
took it with you, so 13 as well.
Yeah, Max and
Delicious.
one. Yeah,
So
for everyone.
27 to everyone.
I don't need it, so you can have it. If the horse
Oh,
needs it, give it to the horse.
We all get it. The horse wasn't hurt, to my knowledge. And I think it's 6
The
people. so we
horses
can
were
all
not
have it.
hurt, at least the
Yeah.
ones that weren't turned to stone.
No horses
Yeah.
were hurt in the making of this combat.
Except for the 2 that
Yeah.
died.
Yeah.
They didn't hurt. They just
27.
Technically,
Slowly
they're
perished.
not dead. You can still bring them back to life.
Well,
We're
Um,
about to
you
shove
can
these horses off the
unpetrify.
side of the cliff.
yeah, we are about to push these horses off the side
Yeah,
of
we
the cliff.
are. We really are.
I hate to break it to you, bro.
These things
We
are
are
bad.
about to push these horses off the side of the cliff.
Back to what we
Sorry.
were checking out. Can Asavi go back to see if she can find a way to get behind the?
Oh, now
Statue?
we're gonna go behind the statue. We know why the statue's here, bro.
Yeah, right.
You know
Yeah,
that
we-
it's not a statue,
No.
right?
Yeah.
That was indeed definitely later in the game. We should come back and unpetrify him.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. No, fair.
I'm gonna
fair.
write
can-
this down.
Make an
Remember
acrobatics
the
check.
spot on the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna write this down. Okay.
Asavi, if you want to try to get behind the stone
Cool,
giant.
cool stuff. Let me
Wonderful.
loot, guys. Let me
You
try
know
to
what?
find
Maybe-
secret treasure.
Woo.
Athletics?
Acrobatics.
Oh. Minus.
What?
Minus what?
Yeah.
So less than 5.
Wow.
Less than 5. You try to
Savi falls.
squeeze past, and you push past, and you hear a snapping sound, and then
Oh,
you
no.
watch as the statue, the hand that was attached to the wall snaps off, and the whole statue just falls on top of you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, ouchie.
Right.
Can I see this?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Minus that, certainly.
Fucking
Let me
hell.
unclick that
Is she
for.
near me? Is she
I'm gonna
near me?
make her roll a fucking 18. It's a 20.
20.
Aw.
You dodge out of the way as you hear Varin yell out a word of warning, with just this preternatural foresight that she has. and you dodge out of the way as the stone giant statue slams into the ground and shatters into pieces.
So we're not coming back to revive it.
We're
But
not.
Hey, you want to know the note that I
The-
just wrote down about how we should come back to the quantum breach and petrify this giant? I guess fucking not, bro.
the entrance is open to you now.
Woohoo!
Ah!
Fuck that giant, I guess. Loot,
Maybe
baby.
something fun in there.
It was
I almost-
the check was to see if you broke the statue or not, and you unfortunately
Well-
failed.
Here we are, breaking shit.
This is the second time Asabi has murdered a man.
Yeah. Hey, can we have loot though?
Wait.
There better be a vestige in
Wait,
here,
what
because that
was the
giant just got
first?
fucked.
Well, you snapped that dude's neck
Better be
brutally.
vestige in here.
Hey, that was in combat. They were attacking us.
You
Fuck off.
killed him.
I mean,
That was-
you definitely killed this guy.
That
There
was
was no.
that was me embellishing in the midst of combat.
Asabi fucking murdered that man. Ass man.
Shut the fuck up, all of you.
There's stone giant pieces everywhere,
There's
bro.
only one here who loves me.
Anyways, let's go inside.
However-
No,
Okay.
no, you don't get loot from here. You're mean.
What?
My loot cave.
I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna bully you.
Asabi's a
I
loot
shouldn't have
goblin.
saved you. I should have let that giant fall on you.
I could have saved myself.
You fucking wouldn't have.
Anyways,
Anyways.
getting back into the game,
Sorry.
Asabi,
Yeah,
you
Luke.
enter.
Okay. Yes. Yes,
Okay.
I would like to, please. Thank you.
Alright.
I'm
Yeah,
going
feeling
to.
about this.
Fuck this.
You
Nice.
breach past the now pebbles that was once a stone giant.
Maris
Poor
will go to
guy.
Nessa. Maris will go to Nessa and say, "Did she just kill that stone giant?"
Yep.
Is there what the statue?
Wait,
No.
should we make a Arcana check to know that people can be brought back from petrify?
You don't.
Yeah, I would
you-
assume
you-
Stone is dead.
You don't have to. It is incredibly expensive and high level magic, so normally if someone becomes petrified, they might as well be as good as dead.
Yeah,
But-
so
We just killed that
Oh
guy.
yeah, I forgot we're literally all casters here. Every single
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Even Dameron has some magic.
I'm making the character choice to say that Asabi does not know that. Thank you. I'm not
Wow.
gonna carry the guilt of this.
Wow.
So it's
I'm
Come
not-
okay,
on,
right?
carry it.
You
Put on
can
your little guilt backpack
you
and go
can,
on with your.
yeah, you can say that, but Asabi is intelligent. She would know how petrification works.
How dare you?
Put on your little
Um,
guilt backpack.
considering that
However,
Right.
Silly.
as you step into the cave, Asabi, you hear this as this net springs up underneath you and drags you up into the ceiling, and you slam into a stalactite that's pointed down right towards the net.
Oh my god.
I
You-
deserve to just die for wanting to get into this cave.
This woman has the
I
worst luck.
guess.
You take 10 points of piercing damage and are now just dangling 20 feet in the air in this giant net.
Okay,
But
so
Robert,
I'm
we
gonna
told
go
you to
in, but
slow
I'm
down.
gonna check for traps.
Yes.
This is why I said I was entering with her. Alistair
Mhm.
Lily's going to say, "This is why we told you to slow down." And he's just going to, well, first of all, immediately while he's doing this, hex remedy her because she just got pierced in the stomach by a stalactite.
You really have the
Poor
worst
lady.
luck, don't you, Asabi?
Shut up.
She's
Holy
20
cow.
foot in the air.
20 feet in the air, yeah, but you can easily see where the makeshift net anchor rope is to the right-hand side, just slanting down, weighed down by a counterweight to activate the trap.
Like
Okay,
all you
Alistair's
have to
going to
do,
walk over.
all you have to do is look where you step.
Shut
Well,
up,
I'm going
Maurice.
to slowly to look. I'm going to walk over there, but I'm going to
Yeah.
check for traps
Yeah,
all the
I'm
way to
check-
the
yeah,
Yeah,
trap.
both you and Vern said you were, so both of you make investigation checks.
I'm just staying behind and just keeping an eye on anything that would jump on us.
Me
Can Vern
too.
roll an 18?
Wow. Okay.
Okay, so 26.
That was kind of sexy of you. Yeah.
Okay.
I want you guys to get hurt too. I'll just be the only stupid one here.
Varen, as you go to step into the chamber, which it is comparatively for a stone giant, it's a little cramped, but for you all, it is massive. Stone giants usually stop growing at about 14, 15 feet tall.
Oh, cool.
Which seeing how massive the stone giant statue was, that thing falling on someone probably would crush them. But as you step in, it is a massive, somewhat craggy interior with stalagmites and stalactites in various spaces. You, Varen, spot both the counterweight and this very rudimentary, like giantkin glyph next to the counterweight, slightly obscured by a bit of sand.
Okay. Do I know what the glyph means?
Make an Arcana check.
Fantastic. Fuck me.
Jeez.
You pointed out.
Yeah, sure. I point the silly little glyph out.
Can I make an Arcana? I'm
Sure.
trained.
Roll better than me.
27?
Fuck
Natural
you!
20. Looking it over, it is a glyph of warding set to hold person.
Oh, that's not as
Oh.
bad as I expected. He says, it's a room that would hold person if you get too close. I expected it to blow up, I'll be honest.
Right, yeah. Typically that's how it
It's,
goes, right?
it's faintly obscured by sand. You can easily move around it. It's just, it would be in the direct path towards the counterweight, so it's like a secondary trap.
Yeah, okay. Alright, that makes sense.
move around
Just
it.
skirt around it. Yeah.
Dameron, I recommend you get right under Asavi, because I have a feeling she's going to fall real soon.
You think I was gonna drop her?
That would be very funny.
I'm going to go under her anyway.
Okay.
Thank you, Cameron.
I was just going to grab the rope and cut the bottom of it. He definitely weighs significantly more than Asavi does, I think.
Yeah, with your base strength score, you easily hold the rope and slowly lower Asavi down to where Dameron has his arms outstretched, and the net and Asavi just kind of fall into Dameron's arms.
You never know, Alistair. You could have
Hello?
butterfingers.
Now do the My Hero trope.
The what?
You say run in the background.
You wrap whatever.
Hang in there.
Thank you, Cameron.
You Varen,
Alistair.
because of your 26 investigation check, you see towards the back of the wall, or the back of the chamber, I should say, a wall that has this faint shimmer to it. And you kind of take another second to glance at it and see past the illusion and see a small, roughly 15-foot wide cleft or crevice inset in the wall itself.
Ooh.
But that's
Gonna
what you see.
gonna go check it out. I'm also gonna whip out the detect magic wand and give that one a go too.
Okay.
Make sure there's
Alright.
nothing
I-
magical
It
around.
Once
obviously
the-
detects the illusionary wall.
The illusionary wall, yes.
And as you kind of press it through the illusionary wall into the crevice itself, it detects a bit of magic beyond inside the crevice as well. Which the crevice opens up into a slightly smaller chamber that has a number of like hide and fur-covered like rock beds within.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You see in one of the beds a stone statue of a stone giant just look to have been sleeping, and like its head slightly turned and its eyes are barely opened, but it is completely petrified.
Ooh.
And that's
Unfortunate.
the only other thing you see within this chamber besides a what looks like a large, almost like a. Remember in Skyrim the things that had the mammoth cheese
The mammoth
in
cheese?
it?
Yes. Yes.
You see what appears to be like one of those, and that is what the detect magic is pinging on.
Okay. I will, obviously, as I walk through it, point out the illusionary wall. Be like, hey, over
Oh.
here, and I just walk through the wall.
Oh, she found the
Careful.
button.
It's not actually
Uh,
mammoth cheese. It's just it. That's what it is made out of. It's
Cheese.
like this fur, like
It's-
deep
it's like-
bowl or
Yeah,
divot
it's
chest.
like a fucking where you throw your dirty clothes, but for like a giant. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. I have to Google this now. Okay.
Camper.
All
An
right.
hamper, yes, thank you. Word.
Yeah, I'm gonna go give that a look see. Go check that out. I want to know what's going on in here.
I just let Dameron like just hold me for a little while. That's fine.
You got
Yeah.
nice
It's
arms.
fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just let him hold it.
Wow.
Pretty
You've
nice,
had a
right?
rough day, Asaki.
So I was like, I'm
I'm
done.
kidding.
You guys can walk. I'm done.
I was making a joke.
Mhm.
Okay.
He just drops you on the ground.
Ow!
Poof!
No, no, he doesn't. He doesn't. He'll set you down and try to get the net off or whatever it was.
Yeah,
Thank
easy,
you.
easy enough. Do you go and look inside the hide
Yeah.
chest?
I'm gonna follow
Varen?
her in.
Of course I do, bro. You
Okay.
can't give me magic and expect me not
right
to look at
behind
it.
her, expecting her to set off a trap.
Me too, I'm right behind you.
I hope I set off a
Look.
trap.
Okay.
Don't
Tim
tell him
makes
that.
us pause for 5 minutes as he sets up a new trap.
No,
Mhm.
no. You can see the called a hide chest is much taller than any of you. So you will have
Right.
to use some sort of
Figure out a way to
blade
get
or
up
something
there.
to cut the
Yeah.
straps holding it aloft.
I'll just lift her in.
Hee hee.
Okay. Easy enough.
Oh,
You pick Varen up and hold her up
thank you, King.
towards the top of it, and looking into it, you can see what appears to be a number of, at this point, rotted or beginning to rot foodstuffs. You can see a bit of meat, some fruit, a number of moldy vegetables. But there's something magical somewhere within this.
Does it look as bad
What's
as it
in there?
smells?
It's disgusting. We need to cut it open. There's something inside.
Oh, like from down here?
Sure. Or cut the straps.
Well, yeah. I believe giants don't really believe in locks, so we might as well. Dameron, swing at that.
Damon
sure?
has a. Yeah.
You can
So
just
sort
you
of
can just
set
cut
her
the
in down.
hide open.
He has
if
an
you
axe.
Yeah.
He has an
wanted to.
axe, so swing at it.
Yeah.
Okay, cutting the hide open, easy enough over the next few moments. It splits open at the bottom, and you just hear this kind of collection of like sploshing noises and a few ping, ting, ping, ting, ting
Oh, lovely.
sounds. You see very nice, not giant kin-sized, like silverware, like pure silverware. You see
Ooh.
4 plates, 2 spoons, and 2 forks. The silverware itself, if you were to sell it, could probably net you somewhere around 15 gold pieces. It's very fine china. You also see this very ornate ceramic jug with a number of nozzles and corks placed within them.
Oh,
Oh, it's this, is it?
is this?
Oh, can we make mayonnaise?
And that is
Oh, wow. Just make mayonnaise.
that is what the detect magic is pinging on.
Ah. Hmm.
Is that a jug?
Yes.
What could giants use? It for? Whatever.
Well.
As you go to pick it up, you do. The jug itself weighs about 12 pounds, and you can hear sloshing coming from within it.
Are we leaving anytime soon? You all have to deal with the horses anyway, right?
Yeah, plenty of time to
Yeah.
identify. We have to
Ah.
shove an entire cart
Yep.
off the edge.
Yep. I identify the jug.
Okay. Identifying the jug, you know this to be an alchemy jug.
Oh, yeah.
It was a no.
We're gonna make mayonnaise.
Yeah, we can make mayonnaise with this, guys.
Please shut the fuck up.
Oh, fuck.
Why
We
is
can,
it
we can
mayonnaise?
also make wine and
A lot of
Yeah,
things.
wine,
Mayonnaise is the
dog.
funny one.
Yeah, mayonnaise is the funny one.
Mayonnaise
Why,
is
who
the
needs
great
2
one.
gallons of mayo?
I know. I mean, who doesn't?
Cool.
I guarantee
Guys,
they-
we're getting drunk tonight, bro.
I guarantee they wrote that in as a joke because that shit's so funny.
It's so odd.
Yeah, why? Why mayonnaise? It's so funny.
I don't know. You can also
know
make
when you
acid,
run
which is
out of
actually legitimately
condiments?
useful.
Just say mayonnaise and you have a better dinner.
I guess.
I guess. All right. That's
so we're
cool.
taking
Though.
this jug.
Yeah.
I mean, Asavi almost died
Here's-
for that drug, so.
I'm confused,
Put the jug in the
right?
bag, bro.
Because it says you can make 8 ounces of acid, but it doesn't tell you how much acid's in a bottle of acid.
Mm,
I would say a
Yeah.
vial of acid is about 8 ounces.
I mean, I'm assuming that's what it's supposed to be, 1 dose, but it doesn't say it, which is why I was like, why'd you just say a bottle of acid? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. All right.
I have no idea what an ounce is.
You have no clue what?
What an ounce
I-
is, I either.
An ounce. Oh, okay.
Like usually about a little more than a tablespoon.
mm.
Okay.
Do you know what tablespoons are?
It's
Is tablespoons?
Do you know what
right,
tablespoon
imperial
is?
system.
I think it's like
Fucking-
milliliters, right? Isn't that what their ounces are?
Milliliter, yes, but
guys,
a
it's 0.2
tablespoon
liters.
is a
0.2
good,
liters.
a good way to determine.
Republican conversation.
I'm gonna
Well, use the-
Welcome to the
Mash my head
imperial
to the wall.
system, Europeans.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Yeah, we use teaspoons and tablespoons when we cook.
Oh,
One
okay.
Yeah.
1 ounce is like 30 milliliters.
All right. Cool.
Okay. Cool. Somebody put the jug in the bag of holding.
All right.
Oh, you don't want to carry it?
I'm a little busy with my plant backpack, and I'm not caring about the alchemy jug.
You also find roughly 7 days worth of eatable rations.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good.
We got lucky.
I was in with the rot. I'll pass.
Well, it's like wrapped up, and it looks like it
That's-
was probably looted.
That just gives the flavor out of stuff.
Yeah. All right.
Asavi, are you keeping track of the bag?
Yes, I am.
Yep. Great.
Fantastic.
25. I thought you said 14.
What?
How much was the silver?
15 gold pieces.
Oh, 15 gold
15
pieces.
gold pieces, yeah.
Okay,
For like
sorry.
the full set.
Set. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not detecting anything else with your fancy one.
No, that's it.
No.
We can.
Once
we
it
can
goes
melt the
into
silver.
the bag, the only thing left to be detected is the illusion. But you
And
also
then, like-
notice, Varin,
ward?
the female stone giant that is still stoned on the bed,
Sleeping, yeah.
is wearing very ornate-looking jewelry and clothing, but it's all petrified.
I think
Right,
this might
yeah.
have been the maid.
Right, well. Astute observation. Well,
Well, her husband's dead.
there is nothing else here. I mean, I'm gonna take a sweep without the wand of detect magic, just to look for regular things. But
Yeah.
then we leave.
While she's
And
doing
And by
that,
leave, I
Alistair's
mean
going to-
push part off the side.
Yeah.
Roll
While
another.
she looks around.
Roll another investigation check.
Yes.
22. Okay. While she looks around.
While she looks around, Alistair's going to take Dameron, if he accepts, and go push these horses. Remember I got block and tackle? This is one of the reasons. So I can hook up, like, Python down onto the stone, use the block
Pulley
and
system.
tackle. Yeah, pulley system to pull horses off the fucking edge.
Easy enough over the next.
Yeah.
I'll say 30 or so minutes of setup and actual physical labor. You guys managed to pull the 2 horses along with the wagon off the edge of the cliff, and it just tumbles down, probably eventually slamming into the bottom of the ravine.
Goodbye, crapper and toilet. Hardly knew ye.
Oh my
It's
god.
actually that's actually left and right.
No,
Oh,
it
fuck.
was right and snow. Left
Oh,
died.
oh, that's right.
Left got shot.
in
Yeah.
in the great fucking Savarin
Oh, the knoll.
Knoll
fight.
attack.
knoll attack. Knolls.
Oh,
thank
you guys have had that for so long.
Yes, we
You
have.
just took it from us.
We had it.
I didn't take it from
literally
you. The
since
basilisks took it from you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
And who
yeah,
runs
we
the
did have it from
basilisks
Ratsgard.
too? Yeah, that was a gift
Wow.
from Tempest.
Yeah, look at
We're
that.
just going to have to upgrade.
The
Oh, I remember the
flame-
other thing on
Flame
the
is
cart.
still alive, and so is
Mhm.
Orion.
Yeah, but those weren't from Raftengard.
Fuck
No.
Orion.
Also, I remembered what else was on the cart. About 20 blank books.
Yeah.
You can put that
the
in the
blank
bag of
book.
holding.
I put Asavi's dictionaries encyclopedia set in there, but the blank books as well. Can
Yo,
sell those?
we better start watching our weight, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
you're getting awfully
up
close.
to almost to 4. 10,
So-
20 blank books?
That alchemy jug weighs 12 pounds.
Varen, looking around the main chamber area, you do find what appears to be a strange stone table. It almost looks like a very very basic and rudimentary alchemy table.
Altar to the blood god.
Altar to the blood god. Yeah, exactly. You see 13 rubies. No.
13 rubies,
Um,
fantastic.
Fuck.
You find on this table, just with your basic understanding of alchemy and looking it over, enough ingredients for 2 potions of healing if you take the time to create them.
We'll sell some stuff in Raftengard. All those hides and stuff. And your 100 freaking pounds of rope.
In Shady Creek Run.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say that? Is that
You
not
said
what I
You
that.
said
said?
Raftengard.
You said Raftengard.
Fuck. I did mean Shady Creek Run, thank you.
But that's it. That's all you really find.
Okay. Cool. I hand them to Alistair.
Okay.
What's she hit me?
Enough
Healing
ingredients
potion
to
ingredients.
make 2 healing potions if you take the time to craft them.
Oh, absolutely. I would love to do that. Am I able to work on those during like rests and shit or no?
Do you have a herbalism kit?
Yes, I do. I have proficiency.
Then absolutely you can.
Awesome.
I think would take you about 2 hours of work each. So
So over the next, day or two, work on those while we travel.
Didn't we give away the books about the king's agenda?
Yes.
These were the extra ones that we found.
Mm-hmm.
These weren't on the agenda. They were smut that she found in the library or some shit. I don't remember.
No. There were okay. So we found like basically the most recent ones, which is the ones that Kelios wanted,
Oh, okay.
and then we found like
The later
the
one.
past 2 years worth of them or so.
Why didn't we look through those? We should maybe look through those, get some insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll start running.
Oh, maybe it'll say where they got the fucking residuum if they're trading it around.
Oh,
Oh.
very good point.
Then open
Can
the
we get
portal
rid of
this way.
big chest that had gold? I feel like that's not necessary.
Yeah. Also, the
25 pounds
fucking
worth of nothing.
I don't know how much of these like quote unquote leather hides we have. That was already in here.
So many. So many.
Can we toss that? Yeah. Can we toss that chest?
And
I
there
think we
goes
tossed it.
down the
If you
mountain.
want
And
to,
all
I'm,
this
I'm
dumb
pretty sure it
dragon
was
eye.
just a basic wood chest, so...
Which is
It
polluting
was,
the
which
shit
is
out
why
of
it
the
was
mountain.
25 fucking pounds.
Okay.
All right.
No, you described it
Bye.
as a pretty good wooden chest.
Well,
our
I mean, yeah,
trash on the
it held a lot of gold, so it was very sturdy, but I mean, it's...
Yeah. Whose quarterstaff is this?
Mine.
Okay.
We can get rid of it if you want.
Why don't you just
Oh,
carry it on you?
Oh, we can get rid of my quarterstaff, but not your fucking Umber Hulk chitin.
No, that's just important.
Shut the fuck up.
What about the 20
Order.
torches?
And your
Can we
100
throw away the 20
100
blank bucks?
pounds. We don't need that much rope. Everyone has
Yes,
their
we
own
do.
fucking rope.
Yes,
The
we do.
100
Shut up.
20 blank
pounds.
books.
Hold on. While we're here, I was just gonna take out the dark cloaks and our masks. You know, the ones that we robbed the place
I think
with.
having extra like cloak.
We robbed the prime arbiter's estate with
We
these.
literally robbed Etruscan's estate in these
Wait a
very
minute!
cloaks and masks.
Sorry,
Maybe we
they
should
want-
not have them
Fucking
anymore.
cliff.
We can all toss
No.
our own down the cliff, with except
This
for
is-
Marius. who
This is what happens
Okay,
when I
leave my
I got
fucking
the
breastplate. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
of
take
course
that
your
off.
What-
breastplate.
This
So-
is what happens when I no longer take
You
holding up the bag of
are
holding.
you're watching Asavi pull random shit out of the bag of holding as you begin to make your way deeper into the Quana Breach, and she's just
Leaving-
tossing shit and putting stuff back as
leaving
you're
a trail.
walking.
It's fun. I mean, imagine throwing stuff down this huge ravine. That has to be kind of fun, actually. Cathartic,
Yeah.
you know?
Kind of fun. Okay,
Leaving
we
a
can.
fucking
There's.
friend.
Don't delete anything else. We can sell this stuff, the blank books and the fucking encyclopedias and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this
What is
was
the what?
fine
Okay.
when we
Hey,
had a
What is the
fucking
Umber Hulk
cart.
shit?
Right.
I know.
Umber Hulk is kind. The shit's like, to my knowledge, like as hard as steel due to their AC.
We're gonna use it.
But like,
Don't-
what are we gonna
don't
do
worry.
with it?
Possibly
We're
make
gonna
shit
build-
with it.
We're gonna make shit with it.
Ugh.
Look, I'll move it when I get my goddamn portable home. Now,
It is-
Rick, is Dameron carrying 5 javelins or no?
Yes.
I'm assuming, because it's an action to pull stuff out of the bag, so.
No, that's if he had the javelins because there's only 5 written here, but I had bought 10. I didn't
Yeah,
know if it
'cause
was miswritten or if he had 5.
No. He took the ropes off a while ago and he's carrying
Yeah,
them for
just the
full
javelins.
usage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
just
useful.
5 javelins.
Okay. So,
I think that was a few sessions ago. Yeah. Yeah.
I need someone to roll a survival check.
Rick,
You or me, Al.
Yeah,
I'll-
we have
can I
exactly
assist
the
him?
You can,
same
you can assist him.
modifier.
I'll assist him. We have the
I
same
don't have-
modifier, but he's a ranger
Yeah.
now, so
Yeah. I mean, I wanted proficient in survival, but I couldn't. So
Okay.
much.
Fair.
I can teach you.
Yeah.
19. Could have been a 7. Damn.
Okay. You, Dameron, as you guys are continuing, and what is the marching order? Because although you are on the space where carts can make their way through, it's still somewhat treacherous. So
Cameron will be first
I
because
should be in
he's leading the survival.
I gotta
I'll
be
be
right behind him
next.
to help him.
Okay.
Middle.
I'll be behind those two fools.
okay.
Mary's just fine with it. You should be in the back, even though he's most effective in the middle.
I should be in the middle.
You
Yeah,
should
I
be.
felt
Logically.
something
I will
weird
be in the
next
middle.
to
Oh, okay.
something cozy next to Marius.
Okay,
so
well then I
Okay.
will have to be in the back then if Marius and Varen are supposed to be in the
Yeah.
middle.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
Stop me
middle
in the
towards
back.
Towards
You know what?
back.
I'll chill wherever. I don't really give a fuck.
thank you for your input, Hazel.
You're welcome.
It's appreciated. So
I wanna
it's
be.
Dameron, Alistair, Nissa Marius, Varenasavi.
Where's Kynan?
Yeah, where is Kynan?
Oh shit, that's right. Kynan will be in the back as well.
All right.
Okay, King.
Because he has pretty
Whenever-
good perception, so watching from behind is a good bet for him.
Yeah, I am
Okay.
keeping an eye anyway.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
If Kynan's back here,
Mm-hmm.
Ugh,
can
15.
Asabi make conversation?
Of course.
Oh my god, yes.
You guys still have a long way to walk. It's gonna be.
Yeah. As we're walking, she just kind of wants to ask about Granny Curris. And just see how
Okay.
she's been. I didn't know she was so far away from there.
Okay. What do you ask? Just how is she doing?
Oh, yeah, like how is she, in good health, and I didn't. She'll kind of apologize for waking him up in the middle of the night. Start off by that, and then kind of explain that she got in touch with Ivastra, and I don't think she tells him that it's her sister. But she's just saying she hadn't heard from her in a very, very long time and just wants to know how she's doing.
Yeah, he just kind of nods at you. Just shrugs. He's like, I've only known her last decade or so. Maybe a little more. She's kind. Spry for an older lady. She, she's a little older, but still has her wits about her.
Good to hear.
Full of stories. She has lived in Whitestone for better part of 50 or so years. She was in her
Goodness.
20s when she came under the employ of the Derolos. And this would have been
Right.
Lord Frederick's parents that she started working for.
In your 20s. And it was always like doing the mental math. Like, yep, okay.
She basically helped raise the Derolo kids.
I'd very much like to see her. I don't know if after this you're planning on going back to Whitestone, but
Well, I mean, obviously. That is my home.
obviously.
She never mentioned family, though.
It's a little complicated. But, I don't think she'd be sad to see me. At least not from what she said.
Spoken with her.
Yes. I
That's what the excitement was about.
yes, I had reached out. She kind of just points to her head. Mentally, I didn't really expect it to work. But sorry, I was a little carried away.
I'm sure she'll like that. She's never met a stranger. She welcomed me in with open arms.
She would.
At this point, she's basically a Derolo herself.
Well, I'm sure your employer will have very many stories, and I should like to hear all of them. Do you have any fun ones?
There was this one that she really liked to tell. It was a historical one about the Jurassic Wars, which probably doesn't mean anything to any of you, as you're not from tal'dorei, but that was the old empire before the sovereignty of Zan tal'dorei started. There was this stalwart warrior that fought under some elven mage from Mathor. But she always enjoyed it. Said it reminded her of her father. I never understood that, but
Really?
it was her favorite.
What was it about the warrior? What was he famous for?
A battle in the Umbra Hills. Supposedly, he was the one who landed the killing blow against Demon Prince of Indulgence in that fight. Can't remember his name. I think it started with a C. But
Casper?
it sounds familiar. That might be it. I don't remember. Died a hero. If the story can be believed, they indulge in those historical works of fiction. Will.
I'll ask her about it when I see her. Sounds fun.
Sure she'll enjoy it. Better telling the story to Vesper many times.
She kind of pesters him for more stories. It's like, but
Yeah, you continue to pester him, and he tells you many more stories. Some that he's heard from his wife when they were growing up, and some that he's heard from other people who have encountered and communicated with, unbeknownst to him, your baby sister.
mm-hmm.
The more you hear about it, it's the strange feeling of nostalgia and e-wraith that just kind of washes over you. And a bit of sadness. Time lost. You also get a sense as to why your sending didn't work.
Yeah.
You guys continue to travel. Oh, God, excuse me. Through the craggy, treacherous ravine of the Quana Breach. You, Dameron, continue to just kind of follow the wagon tracks that are fairly fresh. Couldn't be more than 2 or 3 days old, max. Just as you begin to hear the sound of thunder overhead, and the sky slowly begins to gray as rain clouds begin to form overhead.
Cord is having a
And
battle.
shelter. Corn. Cord,
Yeah.
yeah.
Damon might be right. It's probably not safe to travel these while it's storming. Not on these near
Barely
roads.
safe to travel it while it's not storming. So
Maybe we'll get lucky and find the cave. Preferably an empty one.
We need to
Again,
find some kind of shelter, at least.
again, looking for like overhangs and shit like that.
Yeah.
Everyone make a perception check.
Yeah.
You all scramble to look for some sort of shelter.
Wow, that was so bad. That was again.
We all
That-
Shit!
Listen, that was horrible. I'm just gonna quit.
a 12.
Indrid, save the day, please.
Kind of.
Andrew did save the day, kind of. Yeah.
Wow.
Corinne, are you using your other portent?
Yeah, can Nissa roll a 12?
Oh,
Oh,
thank you. That would be a
nice.
20.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking
he doesn't
shit.
have disadvantage. Can I roll a 23?
23 from Ken. Okay.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
kinda.
I feel
Um,
funny. How does the portent work anyways? Like,
Well,
Yeah,
these
I saw it in
particular
a dream,
ones
dog.
where there's no overt, where there's no like overt, like Varin instructing anyone. It's just there's just a sense of Varin doesn't have to worry about it because she already had seen Nissa
yeah.
find shelter, and
All she sees
Yes.
is the future.
She
and
sees the
uh,
future.
and you do, Nissa. Both you
Oh.
and Kynan at the same time kind of look over.
Mm.
And you see there's a small the path you're on begins to slope down into a slight valley where much like when you hit the point where the two paths separated, there's another sheer rock wall, and you can see as you begin to make your way down, the two paths once more converge. At this point, you've been traveling through the Quana Breach for almost a full day's travel, nearly. Given the combat, looking around, and then walking. And you see at the end of this, You can kind of see two things. One, you definitely see a cave to the right-hand side. You see what looks like a black-cloaked body on the ground in front of this cave, unmoving.
Ah,
Well, there are two things. I did find a cave, but also found a dead body. I'll
Is it dead?
approach. It's
That's
not
generally not a good sign.
so. I will. Let's approach really, but not really quickly, really carefully.
Is
Just
it our only option?
maybe another kind of trap, so
um.
watch your step.
Asabi will hang back a little ways to kind of keep,
It's very normal
Oh,
for people to die in those paths. It's a dangerous place. I wasn't
Well,
expecting basilics.
I'll go with you in case we're attacked.
Thank
I
you.
think we should all head forward.
I do believe so. I'm not the best at looking at details.
don't want to be
Okay.
trapped
Take a
all
look.
in once, but
Dameron,
Yeah.
take the lead.
Kaiden also hangs back with Asavi, just kind of watching, keeping an eye out.
Continue going first.
Dameron, you approach the point that Nissa pointed out. Varen, are you going with them?
Hell yeah, I am.
Alistair, you as well?
Right behind Dameron.
Just check for any symbols on the cloaks if you can.
Yeah.
Just
Okay. So, I need one of you to roll an investigation check. As you approach
Hello.
the body.
hello.
Hi!
It's me.
Hello,
Varen,
Hazel.
get up
How
here.
are you?
Hello, it's me.
Varen, get up here.
Do I get assistance or are we?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alright.
from 4
My
people.
6.
Yeah.
Hello, it's me,
1
pretending to be
6.
smart.
You don't notice
Party kid.
any glyphs, traps, anything on the corpse. As you approach it, it definitely belies human features. As you get closer, you don't see any pointed ears. The hair is dark, but you do see the cloak itself is slightly singed at the edges, and the skin that is exposed as it is laying face down in the dirt has these arching lightning marks from like a lightning strike. And in the hand is a rolled up scroll that is clutched.
I'm gonna
Is it-
use
is it
Mage Hand to pull the scroll to me.
Is he or she breathing? Like, is he
They are
alive?
dead.
They're dead.
They're dead.
How recently dead do they look?
Make a medicine check.
I could do that, maybe. 11.
11. As you flip them over, and as you do, a small medallion kind of falls from the neck and just kind of pling, ting,
Please be a
hangs,
Wookiee.
hangs from the neck,
Look at that
and
symbol.
it looks eerily similar
I want it.
to Marius's.
Oh.
Marius,
oh no!
you recognize
wow.
this man,
I do?
Ooh.
Marius.
Marius.
Hilarious.
Okay. I was like, what? Okay.
Who the
Oh,
fuck is?
no.
It is one of the people who travel in your family's caravan.
Oh,
Oh, you
no.
poor bastard.
To be precise, this is Elliot Minosk.
Oh, fuck, I have to look at my own notes.
He's not in your notes. This is one I
Okay.
created myself.
Great. Good, because
Uh,
I only gave you like a handful of them.
Yeah, you only
And
gave me
then
like
you,
3 or 4, I think.
Yeah.
Lesser known member, but he was a devout follower and one hell of a thief. And he lays dead with these lightning scars across the face, almost as if he was struck by lightning. Varen, it takes you a few moments, but you eventually pry the scroll from his hand, and it drips over towards you, with the mage hand clutching it.
Can I grab it away from the mage hand?
What?
Sure, make a dex check versus Varen's intelligence check.
Fuck.
Aw.
Ha! But one.
Barely!
That's fucking hilarious.
You barely reach out and grab it before she can
I'm-
pull it towards her.
I'm sorry.
Hard with
Fuck.
me.
I need to know what this is, fellas.
I flick him on the back of the head with the mage hand.
Okay. Boop. Ah,
Bitch.
stings a bit. Feels like a
I
really
open it.
hard knuckle just pinged you in the back of the skull.
I open it.
As he's,
Okay.
have you said you recognize the man, Marius?
Yeah. I know this bastard. His
Okay.
name is Elliot. I say it as I open the.
By the way, Alistair, he's been dead probably a day and a half, maybe 2 days, tops.
Okay.
Opening the scroll, you see this.
Does this mean anything to Marius?
Ooh.
Do you understand, what languages do you know?
Common, Zemnian, Celestial.
You don't make heads or tails of this.
Oh, is it these?
I know what this
Yeah.
is. Thieves
Yeah.
can't.
You know what? I
You're
don't
really mind it,
Okay.
and-
Oh, I'm sorry. Does the thief not know thieves can't? Woo.
because we
Okay.
don't do skullduggery, Asabi. So we don't
Um,
know.
Oh, Asami didn't say that.
No, Asabi would say that.
She would not.
No, Safi doesn't know thieves can't, so she'd be like, oh.
Does
Oh my
common
God.
languages pick up thieves can't?
It's
No,
Yes,
probably
that's what I
not.
was thinking.
Probably
It does,
not.
Doesn't
that's-
decode secret messages in a text.
No.
Hmm,
Wait, let me check something up because maybe tomorrow.
agony.
I was gonna say, what about mine?
Oh no,
No.
it's fucking
You
Okay,
read,
wait, okay.
Torrent of winter falls around the peaks where stone meets
Any
point. A
spoken
withdrawal
language?
is needed, but coin is useless. Allow the veil to cover the cattle and become the poacher's bane.
like fucking
Definitely
fail.
seems like some sort of coded message, but you don't.
Okay.
I hated this class. I
A
never
big
would-
brain, right?
Oh, I mean, I have an idea.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, I'll let him take it.
No, I won't share.
You are a whore.
Marius, do
And
you
I
know?
hate you.
Have you seen that before?
It's worded thieves count, and I never really learned the shit.
Um, I know this will probably sound a bit macabre, but if you want, in the morning I could try to speak with your friend.
Sure, have at it as long as we bury him.
Oh, I didn't think about that. He's going to cast Speak with Dead on.
Yeah, because your speak with that is enhanced.
As you go to
No, it's-
cast Speak
I
with
can't
Dead,
use it any special way on him.
as you go to cast that, Nissa, you see out of the corner of your eye this flicker of
Oh.
blue, just this,
Yep.
just this quick
Lightning.
movement, and as you turn and look, you watch as this slithering monstrosity appears right behind Varen, and lightning
Oh, it's the zappy one.
no.
shoots
Shit.
out in a line, and I need Marius, Varen, and Nissa to all make dexterity saving
Oh.
throws.
Oh, are we close to him? Like, are we
Yes.
hugging? Okay, great.
Uh-oh.
You all have a +4.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
yeah, 20.
Oh fuck.
Wait. Wow.
Okay.
My +4 is included.
Your +4 is included. Good to know.
Yes. yes.
So that is a failure for you, failure for Varen, success.
Hold on. I gotta read the wording of this fucking spell.
Okay.
Sorry,
Ah,
Smith?
stitching
Is
time.
is this a spell? Is this a spell effect?
No,
It
I think
is.
sorry.
Well, it's a magical. It's a
Wow!
magical effect.
Can I use my spell?
What does
It
this
says
time
the
mean?
wording says specifically spell effect, but
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll allow it.
I'm gonna roll bad. I can feel it. Yeah.
12.
That's +4. 16.
Oh, +4, 16. Wait.
16
Amazing.
just succeeds.
Woohoo! Thank you.
So,
Feeling good.
that is. Oh boy. Not great. That is 40 points of lightning damage to Marius.
Fuck.
And 20 points of lightning damage to Nissa and Varen as this
Ooh.
large, slithering, blue-scaled monstrosity appears and unleashes this torrent of lightning. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Fucking
Well, I
hell.
guess
Wonderful.
have
Is this
less-
before or after I got my spell off?
This was before you had a
Oh,
chance
Oh,
awesome.
he's a biggin.
Awesome. 10 out of 10.
I love this
Oh.
monster so much.
Oh,
Like,
hello.
So fun.
Alistair, I know you can do the enhanced. Like we
No, I
had.
can't. It's not
Oh.
enhanced for him. It'll just be normal. Enhanced are very specific
Oh,
individuals.
okay. I didn't know that. I thought everything was.
Nope.
Wow, my initiative is on point. On point.
This guy's,
That's
this
how
guy's
it is.
big.
That's how we do it.
God. Oh wait, Indra's with us now, right? Because he stopped scouting.
He is. Yeah, he's with you guys.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, my aura keep disappearing.
God damn
Well,
it.
it's not saved to your token, so you have to
Oh.
redo it every time. I guess I can save it to your token. Let me update that right now. Since
He's
I'm-
always gonna glow every time.
Yeah.
He's always glowy.
Where did the lightning hit? Did it hit Elliot's body? Or no?
It did, yeah. It would have hit his body, but
so
he's already dead anyways.
No, but is he
Well-
disintegrated completely?
No.
No.
Okay.
We know how he died now.
Yes, we do. We don't have flashbacks.
Mhm.
I
I was
was
gonna
just
say
going
it's
to
man with a lightning scar. I'm like, oh, it's that character Elle's making.
Yeah,
What?
right?
No, no.
The hunter. Aw.
You know what? I don't
Like
have
hunting.
bad decks. I just roll like crap.
Like shit, yeah.
So at top of initiative is
Marius.
Marius. As you take the lightning and you just kind of you just take the full brunt of it, and you just watch as smoke begins to billow off your clothing. You can feel scar kind of like stretching across your neck. You feel messed up.
I'm gonna cast mirror image on my hand.
There you go. Cast mirror images. 3 other Mariuses appear.
What is mirror image in action?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. And I will stay here. Well, assume Dameron's gonna get close, so. And
Well,
Dameron goes
we're
right
gonna
after
have to.
Dameron's
I don't
right
think
after-
we'll be talking down this thing.
Yeah, exactly. Dameron won't. Dameron's right after Ruin, so I'm actually gonna move to it.
Okay.
Mm.
Also,
Was-
Dameron, you immediately recognize this as it is a monstrosity. This is what is known as a Bahir.
Yeah, I love Bahirs. They look so cool in the book.
in the
Never heard
book. In the book here. In the
Ah,
book they
fuck.
look
Shit.
amazing.
They are elongated, essentially 10-footed, like a lizard serpentine type individuals, indigenous to like mountainous and cavern settings.
Thankfully, we all, except for Nissa, rolled better than it. So,
Yeah. But I'm actually happy with
Alright.
my current position. in the-
Marius rushes the Bahir with his
6 health.
mirror images. Varen.
I am going to cast Mind Spike at 3rd level. Hee
Okay. Intelligence saving throw.
Give me a second. I'm also gonna back up. I would like to not be near it.
Roll a 1, not natural, on its
What?
intelligence save.
Ooh, fantastic. Mind Spike, 3rd level. And Jesus.
20
Okay.
points of psychic damage, okay.
And I'm going to yoink myself back a 1st level spell slot.
You got it.
Come on, be wise.
Oh, it's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh, it succeeds at the wisdom save then.
Oh wow! All right.
So it-
Fuck.
It only takes half damage.
Well,
Man.
kills myself.
I always think that's an intelligence save for some reason.
You'd think it would be, right? Whatever. Yeah, it's it for me. Technically, I'm
Our
concentrating on it,
our
but I plan on
intelligence
dropping
save-
it.
Like, extremely rare.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, that is
Yeah.
going to be Vren's turn. Dameron.
I think there's 3 spells.
Yeah.
Ah,
Get
What?
up here, Dameron.
I'm gonna run over here.
Okay.
What about a Savi?
Wait, how
Nothing.
far
What?
can I get? Where am I? I was there.
Yeah, you're good. You can get there.
I wanted to
Mhm.
get. Yeah, I just want to check.
Don't get out of my aura, please. That's the whole reason I got here.
It's the whole reason.
You have advantage because it's your first turn.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yep.
No averting gaze this time. I'm just gonna
Nope.
swing my hammer at him.
Go for it.
Wait, that's not the right button. That's the right button.
19, 19 hits.
You know what? Let's get damagey. Maybe.
Okay. For,
16.
16 points of damage. You slam into its hardened serpentine hide, and you watch as the warhammer kind of slams into it and almost bounces back as it turns its head and just unleashes this loud roar that, in my sickened state, I'm unable to create. But you can imagine it.
Roar.
I can't. Well, I'll
Yeah.
take it in the backstroke as well.
Okay, go for it. 22 hits. An additional 14 points of bludgeoning. Shit, why do I keep doing that?
Can't really do much with my bonus action. Can I knock this thing prone?
You can try and shield bash it if you want.
Yeah, I'll try.
Go for it.
I'll just try to overpower this giant ass thing.
13, no. It has a +6 to strength that you do not.
Try to knock it down, but it's
Yeah.
like doesn't even flinch.
Yeah, it doesn't even move. It just looks at you and like this.
I mean,
The saliva
could-
interlaced with lightning just unleashes as it roars in your face.
just look at the size of this lad. Come on.
If it had a sense of humor, it would laugh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. Alright, that's gonna be Damon's turn. Asavi.
All right. This ridge kind of up here.
It's a path you can
Is
run. That's where
yeah,
that's where the walking ridge connects to the main area.
I see. And would that be looking like down on the?
You would be going up.
Yeah,
Oh,
but like
would-
once I'm there,
it would
looking
look down on the creature. Yes, correct.
All right, good vantage point. Good vantage point. We're gonna sidle up here, boop, 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 boop. And then, boop, and start blasting. Gonna start blasting. Fucking
Miss. 23 hits.
23. Whoop. 10 points.
Alright, 10 points of damage to the Bahir's. 1-star blast slams into it and just dissipates across its hardened hide. The second one slams right into the jaw where its mouth is opened, and it just unleashes as another loud roar.
That's my turn. Thank you.
Okay, that is Asavi's turn. It is now Kainen's turn. He is going to also move up.
Yeah, come hang out. Come have the high ground.
He just bonus action dash because he can do that as a rogue. And then he is going to shoot her.
Shoot!
Shoot him.
Thank you.
Her? It's a girl?
It was a Jurassic Park reference.
Jurassic
Oh,
Park.
oh, oh.
It probably is though.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Um,
Look at these little horns. It's so cool.
he's running low in small ammo again because he rolled a shitty Tinker Tools check.
I swear to God.
Yeah, he'll just use large ammo. He was more of that, so he just pulled Dark Wings out and take a shot.
Dark wings, dark words.
Exactly.
Okay.
Not with advantage. Okay. 14 misses. He watches the bullet ricochets ping off of the hardened hide as he uses his other attack to reload. So what did we roll on that? 6. Okay. That's going to be Kainen's turn. Indrid.
Indrid is going to go fly over to flank Dameron and take the dodge action.
Take the dodge
That is
action.
Indrid's turn.
Alright, Alistair.
Alistair's going to move over here. I don't know if I can stand there. Alistair's going to move over here, I guess.
Okay.
Can I stand here? Or no?
You could stand there with your back against the rock. Yeah.
As my action, snap my fingers, transform Indrid into Wormwood Wormling. That always has its HP incorrect.
I probably have to update the token.
There we go. And then as his bonus action, make some attack.
Got it. Oh, Alistair, I'm a dragon! And he goes to bite to the Bahir, and he just cannot break through the hardened serpentine hide.
He's just so psyched that he's a dragon.
Yeah, he's just so excited.
Oh my god.
Alright,
My
Alistair.
next turn, I'll buff you, buddy.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn. That's my
Okay.
turn.
It is now the Bahir's turn. He's gonna roll to see if he gets his lightning breath back.
Please
Do it.
don't.
Let's see.
He does indeed get his lightning breath back.
Okay,
Fantastic.
by someone. I
Say
don't know
that.
who.
Looking
Wait,
fake.
We love it.
Me
here.
in the front, probably.
It is going to shimmy
Shimmy.
It's
here.
gonna shimmy. Oh,
Shimmy.
can
Oh, wow.
You
it's
gotta
with
be-
all of you. I'm
Marius
thinking
and
the same
Dameron
thing.
both get attacks of opportunity against it.
Mhm.
Well, bye, guys.
Alright.
wait.
Bye, guys.
Ah, fuck.
Miss. That hits. Which you actually have advantage when it moves away, Dameron. So roll again and see if you get a crit.
Okay.
Nope, 23
Well.
still hits.
We're all fucking dead. So
Y'all,
Are we?
Dead. And I just made injured a dragon. Come on.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I did 20 damage.
20
I did 20
points
damage to it.
of bludgeoning damage as it moves away.
Good job,
Lets
Dameron.
out this loud roar as it slithers and steps to the side, kind of sliding in the crushed rock and cobble of this makeshift road, and it rears its head back as a lightning breath shoots out. I need Indrid, Marius, and Alistair all to make dexterity saving throws.
question: they get the +4 before
Well.
I get unconscious, right?
Correct.
So, yeah. Okay. good.
Great. So, he's definitely gone. Perfect.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
what the fuck?
And
Rub
then,
it in, why don't-
and then
Use
for
that.
additional, I'm also absorbing the elements.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Oh, I don't like that noise you're making.
What's
How much damage?
Someone has to take double their max HP for them to die in one hit, right?
Yes.
No,
Oh!
it's no, it's the
They
max
They have
HP
to take
negative.
their max HP negative.
Negative.
Yeah.
So how much damage?
But
Maybe it's
that's
time to
like-
use your
You get
Christmas
to
thing.
0. Whatever is beyond 0 has to be their
Yeah.
max. So, for example, I
Marius gone?
currently- and aid, I think it works. So, for example,
I'm gonna
have,
say this. Ivan, you might want to use your automatic success.
you might want. Ugh,
It's not even my
Yeah.
birthday.
It's like
it's gonna be. You got one for Christmas.
You got one
You got
for
one for
Christmas.
Christmas,
Oh, did we?
Yes.
Does
Yeah.
Marius fucking die here?
Yes, you would die. Stay
All
right.
right, I'll use it.
Oh my god,
Thank-
how much is it?
So,
wait, how many hit points?
You
do
know,
you have?
my max
What did
hit point
I
is
do?
65.
your max hit point is 65. You have
Would
6
need to-
HP.
I have 6 HP,
Oh, you
We're
only
gonna
had
do
6.
71.
so we need to.
You
do
would have
71
taken 88 points of lightning damage.
What? You would have.
You
died.
instead
You would've
take
died.
44 and fall
Which
unconscious.
is okay.
Injured
You
is
could
obliterated.
rest him.
You, Alistair, take 22 points of lightning
Tim is a
damage.
kind and benevolent DM.
Like I
Holy
have
shit.
Revivify always prepped, but yeah. And I
I
know
am,
Alistair has
son.
prepped.
Yeah,
But-
I do have
That-
a prep in.
I need to look.
Yeah, it
That
is.
was like, I think. Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Basically almost.
It
That's-
was
It's not max, but it's
8, 10,
Crazy.
6, 4, 9, 9, 4, 9, 5, 9, 8, 7.
That's all high rolls.
Yeah, it's
Icky.
Ooh, I saw the 88 and I was like, wait,
What
oh
level is
no.
that? What
you just
level
go
is that?
22 over average, something like that.
That's basically a lightning bolt, right?
No, that's significantly stronger.
No,
than
this
lightning
is this is up here's lightning breath. That's way stronger than a
Wait,
lightning
It's like
bolt.
double lightning bolt.
It's 12d10.
12d10. Okay.
Fuck me.
10. Yeah, 10. Yeah.
So yeah,
Lord.
Marius immediately goes unconscious once more. Indrid is obliterated.
Alistair saves his ass with a spell.
Alistair manages to get out of the way and block residual lightning damage. However, that is the Bahir's turn.
You'll get severely
Uh,
wounded.
Nissa.
Oh,
Mary's
she's
gonna take a-
rushing here and
Let
giving
me die.
and giving
I'm in
29 hit
pain.
points, 29 hit points as I cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
There you go.
Let me
As you
die. I'm in pain.
as you come back to consciousness,
your
you
time yet.
immediately realize how Elliot died.
Yeah. Oh, that poor fucking bastard.
And she was like, "It's not your time."
Holy fuck.
And then I will move the fuck back here because it still have 50 feet of movement.
I've never even rolled that high with an ancient dragon's breath. That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Someone died. He almost fucking died.
that is not what I wanted to do on my turn,
Hey,
but that's my turn.
Hey, no, that's beautiful.
that's good. You go ahead and heal Marius.
29.
Miriam is dead. Mirror image does fuck all against area effect, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Just check. So that's gone. Okay. Cool. Very nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Very nice.
Well, is mirror image concentration?
It's not concentration.
No, it's not.
Uh-uh.
That
It's-
it wouldn't disappear if I go unconscious.
No, because I let spiritual weapons stay up if you go unconscious.
Yep.
Because it's not concentration, so I'll say you still have mirror image up.
Perfect. Then I'm going to also cast Shield of Faith.
Got it.
So actually,
Yeah, I let non-concentration spells remain up if you go unconscious.
Thank you, Legend.
I can't believe I wasted my first round because I injured.
Yeah.
Here's the worst part. I didn't even waste it. I summoned Injured again, so I can't even technically summon him again.
Yeah, it's kind of like I had a plan.
No, he was already here, right?
I
Oh,
I
you summoned
used the
him to
spell. I
change
can use
him,
it once
yeah.
per minute. Yeah.
so I got knocked down prone, right?
Correct.
I forgot that changing
Oh,
him was
15
technically
feet is all I
summoning
got.
him
So I'm
again.
gonna move there.
Okay. I
Because
think Shield of Faith is bonus action, right?
it is
Yeah.
a bonus action, so I can
Okay.
attack twice.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Dameron, do you get bonus damage against your favorite enemy?
Yeah,
That's
plus
two.
2.
Have you been doing that?
Well, it's only since I became a ranger, so it's very recent.
Yeah, he did it for the last damages. Yes.
He did. Okay.
Yes, today I've been doing it. Yeah, sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
25.
25 hits. 18
I'm gonna-
hits.
I'm gonna pump a divine smite in that 18.
Got it.
Okay, so this is the first one.
Please don't die again.
That
I
was
don't want to have to change my plans again. Thank you.
bad.
Let's not line up again then.
Yes.
Fortunately, we're
maybe
always in
ever-
line because we
Yeah,
can't pin
Kynan,
this
get out of
asshole
my-
down.
Out of my.
Oh,
I also don't like that he put me on his line, but that's fine.
Oh,
Oof.
Want to
What?
stay in Marius'
Go
bubble.
ahead and roll damage for your other attack.
Oh yeah. There you go.
14 plus 9 's 23 points of damage.
Yep.
Not bad. As you stab into it twice, the second one, that same kind of rippling twilight radiance, stabbing into it and pulling back, you hear. Even though I'm sick, I'm so stupid and do it. Anyways,
Oh, honey.
I can't help it.
I know.
That is Marius' turn as you stand back up, just
Right.
your body convulsing briefly as you come back to consciousness.
Why am I fucking here?
Varen.
Just stated Hupperduke.
I am
Dummy.
going to back up a little bit more.
Yeah.
I don't want to be over here anymore.
We're just leaving.
Yeah, Varen just fucking leaves. No, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna use my action.
Varen
And I'm
chucks up the
gonna
deuces and
cast-
goes, "See you motherfuckers in Shady Creek Run."
Brutal homicide.
Homicide. I love
You
that.
already.
Ha
Oh, I
ha.
thought you already used your
And
fourth
my
level.
bonus action. I did not. No, that is the one that I've been sitting on all day.
Oh, I thought Sleep Retreat was
Silly,
fourth. Jesus
silly. No, it's third. Silly, silly.
Leap retreat.
Okay. That's 2 attacks at this fucker.
16 misses, 21 hits.
Hee hee. Cool.
10 points of cold damage.
See,
As you,
bad damage this
uh,
time.
Snap your fingers and a bit of ice shards coalesce right in front of your over your palm, and you just kind of grab the rhyme rifle by the handle as the rest of it coalesces, and you just this weird ice hammer hitting ice bullet of shard just shoots out. One of them shatters across the ground, the other one slams into the creature.
Mm-hmm. And then that's it for me. I'm just gonna chill all the way back here for a while.
Okay, you got it.
A good bit.
Alright, Dameron.
Damon, save me.
Save you.
Get over
I'm
here.
gonna save you.
Get over here.
I'm gonna
Yeah, yeah.
save you.
By giving it something else to target. That's
Get over here.
Yeah.
Damn,
Get
I wanted to go in there.
It's fine.
But yeah.
You are the person that needs my saves the least. So don't worry. You're good.
Yeah. I'll go there then so I get advantage.
Got it.
On my hammer swings. Damn it, I was clicking the bloody wrong.
every time.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, natural 20
Okay,
hits.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask my last sharpen to that so we do some really good damage here.
Extra damage, yeah.
Okay.
Sharpen
Unless I
brand.
roll a 1, of course. But, that's...
10, 22, 23 points of damage isn't bad.
And then... another
27 hits.
pretty high rolls, Dameron.
11 points of damage on the second strike. You slam into it twice. The first one, you slam and you watch as the hide cracks and splits, and this almost electrified blue blood just kind of begins to pour out the side of it as it rears its head back, roaring, and turns towards you angrily.
That's right. Look at me.
Look at me! Alright, that's Damon's turn.
Yep.
Asavi.
Alright, let's get on some multiple levels here. Alright, so this spot up here. Oops, let me get back to my thing. Whoop, up here. Within 30 feet of me? Or how high does this go? I didn't know the elevation difference.
It would be like 40 to 45 feet from you.
Okay, what about like that spot?
That one would be. You could get right here. This would be 30 feet for you.
Okay. Then I'm going to let's do that. Let's bonus action click our boots.
Okay.
Misty step. Whoop. And then
Let's measure the hypotenuse.
Yeah.
Boop,
Yeah.
boop, boo. Run up and around the corner. Whoop, with my movement. And I'm assuming this is still within like 120,
Oh yeah.
150 feet?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, but we're just looking down on all these fools. Star Blast.
That hits.
Star Blast.
That
Yeah.
also hits. I think how Asavi
Hey.
and Bryn just dipped the fuck out of there.
No, thank you. Why be
Wait,
close
I have
when
to
you
be
could be
within
at
30
range?
We just don't want to be next
15
to anyone
points of damage to him as a
or
2-star
less than our
blast.
collateral damage.
2-star blasts fly out and slam into the entity, the
Thank
Bahir.
you.
Alright. This is Asavi's turn. Kainen's
I
turn.
don't start in melee, then I'm smart.
He is going
Exactly.
to shoot. Hits. For 11 points of piercing damage.
You're
Good
a
job,
warlock.
buddy.
As a bullet fires out, the silent shot slams into the Bahir and just pierces into it and out of it as another bit of spray of electrified blood shoots out the side, leaving behind a hole in the hide. It is looking very rough. It is Kainen's turn as he uses a second attack to reload. Alistair.
Alistair's going to move over here. Alistair is going to use Hex Thrill the Hunt. I wish I could say on Dameron. I already used that on him. So on Marius and on Varen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that give you an extra spell attack? That'd be
Yeah,
funny.
fucking weapon
She
attack.
just keep
Technically,
gunning
this is a
him.
It
weapon.
gives you a weapon attack.
I thought
Yep.
you could shoot out a cantrip if you want 2 cantrips or something.
No, I wish. That'd
Rhyme
be cool.
Rifle is technically a ranged spell attack.
Oh, agony.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it?
So-
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so
Oh.
retroactively then I think
Could I
Dark Chain would
retroactively not
still
do it to her then
apply.
because it'd be worthless?
You can.
Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. I guess I'll give it to Marius.
Hey, no,
and I'll
no,
give
no.
it-
For the duration, you may make 2 ranged weapon attacks. Oh,
Yeah, I
maybe
thought
that's an
it was
Alcia
ranged
thing,
weapon,
but
It
It's
is
fine,
it
you
is an
can roll.
Alcia slip up. It should be a ranged
Alright.
spell attack.
let me change that in the wording.
okay,
Yeah.
so
Well,
that
I
means you
imagined it
can't.
was a
That
weapon,
means
but
you can't
both
do it
fine.
to me either when I'm using Star Chain.
Dameron and Dameron, Marius and Kynan both get hexed. And that is all, folks.
Yeah, because I'm using the same ruling as spiritual weapon, which literally has a weapon in the name, and it is considered a melee spell attack.
Oh, attack.
So,
Yeah.
Rhyme Rifle would be a ranged spell attack. I had assumed Alcia was using the same wording, but
I was using the wording of Shadow Blade because it's
Shadow
effectively
Blade.
just ranged Shadow Blade.
yeah, no, I'm gonna go with spiritual weapon on this one. Because it's stronger than Shadow Blade because you don't have to be up close.
Well, that's why it was double the spell level.
No, I know.
Yeah, that's fine. Spell tech, fine.
I have altered the spell. Pray I do not alter it further.
That's what I said. As soon as she said it, I was like, yeah, go with Tim's ruling. I don't.
You're welcome for
It
the
doesn't
Star
matter to
Wars
me.
reference.
Pray that I don't alter it further.
Ryan and Dameron get it. And that is
Okay,
all.
so then
folks. That's all I
By
can do.
just so to put it to bed, I think that would also apply to the star chain because
Yeah, I
technically
can't
that
tell
says a
Star Chain.
melee spell attack.
Correct.
All right. So now we know.
Okay, so it's Marius and Kynan.
Yep, Marius and Kind.
Got it. Marius and Kynan are thrilled.
Unless I die right now.
I'm gonna see if the Bahir gets his breath weapon back.
Don't.
Hopefully not.
Don't.
He does.
Oh.
Okay, bye, you two.
Why did you have to go on a fucking line with me, the person that should not die?
However,
Oh.
It doesn't have to do it.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
things are
Did
looking.
Dameron piss it off enough?
not
Did Dameron
great.
or Kaiden piss off enough? Or did Varen?
Oh, Varen didn't do that much damage.
Dameron definitely pissed it off
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
with a natural 20.
Oh god, thank god he pulled aggro.
Thank God he pulled aggro.
So it
You
is
know, you say this
instead
smooth swallow.
going to attempt to constrict and then bite you, Dameron.
Ooh.
Ooh, snaky boy.
That's alright.
One long boy.
The constrict attack is a 29 to hit.
Well, yeah, good luck. Yeah.
Yeah. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage and 26 points of slashing damage
Wow.
as it wraps around you, and then the claws rake and scrape across your body.
26?
Correct. And you are considered grappled and restrained as the bite comes through.
That actually hurt a bit.
Oh, it's not done.
Oh, it's not done. The bite is going to be a 28 to hit.
Jesus, I can't even help you.
You take 27
only like a
points
dog.
of piercing damage,
Jesus.
And now comes the fun part.
and it
Yeah.
swallows you.
Wow. Fantastic.
Yep, here comes the fun part.
All right. We're happy.
We keep getting
Bye.
eaten in these games. So
Yes, right? There's a pattern. There's a pattern.
There's a bit of a boar theme going around here, don't worry.
Good God.
Tim's into what is it too?
Good
Wow.
God.
I
Really?
can't believe Tim is retiring now. That's crazy.
I love you.
Yeah. Can't believe this is gonna be the last D&D game I ever play with any of you.
How dare you say that? That hurts my heart.
Dameron, you additionally take 21 points of acid damage.
Are you down?
Good night.
yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
Yeah,
You
that's
are.
too much damage.
Unconscious
Yeah.
inside
Inside, I
the
can't do
Bahir's
anything.
body being
Nothing.
Digested.
digested.
Mm-hmm.
That
We just have to do
is the Bahir's turn. Nissa.
Bonus action. Let's cast a spiritual weapon. Bring my green flame blade. Right
Okay.
here. The fucking thing.
I was sick, so I forgot to make your token.
I have a token.
I know,
post-
I forgot to do the thing.
Oh, okay. That's okay. I'm gonna roll for it. Where's my spiritual weapon? Ugh, it doesn't hit.
Miss.
As my action, I am going to grab my holy symbol, and a bolt of light is gonna come from my hand and right straight trying to find, and like it's gonna light up all the weak points on the Bahir's body because I'm doing Path to the Grave.
Ooh.
So the next attack is double.
Oh, baby.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love.
baby.
Oh,
I
baby.
was-
No!
I really love my placement in the initiative right now. So yeah,
Oh.
so she casts this radiant light, and it envelops the Bahir, and it suddenly, to whoever looks at it, they're all the weak points for you to exploit, all glowing.
This is
wanna
gonna
kiss you.
suck.
I want to kiss you so fucking much right now.
Marius.
Holy fuck. All right, well, first things first, I have to hit.
Yeah, you have to hit.
Right.
You have to hit. Come on, crit.
16?
Just misses.
Ooh.
18? 18 hits. I
18
hit last time.
hits.
So excited.
All right.
24 damage.
This is my last smite shot.
My
It's my.
So this will be doubled.
Yeah.
Huh?
Wow. fuck.
18.
12,
Christ.
Plus 24.
21, 42.
Mm-hmm.
Describe his demise, Marius.
Yeah.
Yes.
How do you make a
Aw.
hole so I can get out?
I was gonna
I'm going-
catapult at his tummy.
How far down is Damon?
In the belly.
Ah, damn, this thing swallows quick.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Dude. I'm going to climb up it. Just for flavor, I'm gonna climb up it, and I'm going to pierce it with my rapier in the eye, enough that it hits the brain, the cerebral cortex, so it dies instantly. And then I'm gonna pull the rapier out, and the eye is just gonna be like a skewer on my rapier.
Okay.
I got marshmallow.
Olive poker.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So as it's looking at its body confused, as all the wounds it has taken begin to glow with this radiant light of retribution,
I
you
use the wounds
run
like
up.
rock climbing.
You run up its confused body, leaping into the air, spinning around, and spear it straight through the eye with the rapier, into the brain, and twist. And you watch as you see its body convulse briefly, and just hear this one sad sound as it immediately slumps. You pull your rapier free, tuck, roll, and land up onto your feet, holding the rapier out, and you just see the large Bahir eye skewered on the right at the hilt of the blade.
I grab take the ball out and fucking just underarm it to Alistair. Here, that's for you. And I go inside its mouth and go, Damron!
Alistair's
Before
not even
that-
waiting for you. Good
Before
lord.
that, Varin, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Bro, it's dead.
I know.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Dameron is still being digested inside
Yes.
of it.
Yeah, we
We
have
have
Oh.
to figure out.
Oh, I am very far away. 30 and then how far? I can stand on his corpse, right?
Sure.
I don't even have a healing potion. Me getting all the way over here does nothing, bro.
Wait, Tim, can I move to where my aura envelops the whole here? Like on top of it? Or am I not allowed? Because the aura doesn't say that I need to see a person for
Yeah,
them to have the
do,
plus 4.
I do not have a healing potion. So I can come try and pull him out of the thing, I guess.
I
But,
don't think you can do that because you'd have to dash just to get to it.
oh no, I could Misty Step.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I will try that, I guess.
Okay, roll an athletics
I
check.
will Misty Step over here. And, athletics? Why does God hate me?
Not a terribly high DC, because, well, okay.
Yep.
You begin to rummage through its mouth trying to find Dameron. Just that awful kind of, almost accurate, like electrical fire stench, just kind of wafting into your face, and you're having trouble moving throughout its mouth. Dameron, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Does he get my plus
Yeah.
4?
He does indeed get your plus 4.
Plus 4? Okay, so this plus 4. He's a 21.
Good.
Okay, you're fine. And with that, we're out of combat. Because if you would have rolled a 1 and then took acid damage, you would have died.
Yeah.
I
I'm
thought you was only
immediately-
2 failed save if it was a crit. Alistair would go dive in its mouth. Like,
Yeah,
with
I'm-
no hesitation.
Yeah,
I'm
easy
following
enough.
out.
Now that we're out of combat, you all rush forward and cut open or just pull him out with Varin's help, Alistair. You grab Dameron and pull his unconscious body out of the Bahir's
Before
mouth.
anyone can keep potions or anything. Oh, okay.
Do you know how many
I
spell slots I have left, dog?
Listen, it's my bonus action. I'm casting Spare the Dying. Soon as he's
Fair
out.
enough.
Yes.
Okay,
From
Yeah,
where
but-
I am.
alright.
Speaking of, do I
Oh,
get
no.
digested while I'm in there?
Get to 30
No,
feet.
it's
Yeah.
dead.
Okay,
Body
cool.
doesn't work.
It would have just been... Dameron would have just been hurt by the residual acid that's in its stomach.
Yeah, as soon as you're out, he like, boop. Well, to be fair, while he's dragging you, he probably just cure wounds you out of it. Just,
Like the moment she sees it, she's gonna bonus action cast Spare the Dying.
Got it.
Yeah. Good.
You spare the dying, then cure wounds, and you
Yes.
are brought back to
How much is
consciousness.
possible?
Well,
Oh,
can we
that was awful.
go into caves anymore? I suppose we should just move.
Listen, maybe we were doing a home invasion just accidentally, and this thing wanted to stop us from being burglars. But regardless, now it's our cave.
I feel like that's happened before.
All right,
And
it's
rain
raining.
begins to fall on all of you.
Of course.
Let's go
That's
inside the cave. How heavy is this thing, Tim?
The Bahir?
Yeah.
Nope.
It's, you know,
It's no.
probably about 800, 900 pounds.
So me and Dameron can pull it's what you're saying.
Together? Yeah, absolutely.
You
Let's
need to
pull it in.
harvest this thing, Alistair. We need
Yes.
this part.
I'm
Then
gonna drag Elliot into the cave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is singed further, but his body's not destroyed.
I'm
Does
gonna-
it not work? Is it there?
Mm-hmm.
Good, perfect.
I'm gonna ritually cast Gentle Repose on his body. So
Thank you. While she's ritually casting to repose, I'm going to ritually cast Prayer of Healing. Everyone heal
Yes.
17.
Oh, nice.
As you guys do your ritual casting and drag both the man and the Bahir's body towards the cave, we're going to take a quick break.
Cool.
Because I need
Hey,
fucking
Tim.
water.
Tim, I have a
Yes.
quick question.
What's
Is
that?
there any? I forgot to mention. Is there any chance I could have harvested from those basilisks? I've harvested from everything, but I forgot to mention it because we were pushing horses off a mountain.
We got distracted by the cart.
And he's gone.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Roll a quick survival check.
13.
13.
survival check.
With how quickly you guys were moving, what's the most important thing you'd want to harvest from them?
Is there any thing
Yeah.
that's a good like spell component or alchemical component? Not spell component.
The eyes, probably.
Their eyes, which
Eyes.
most of them got their brains bludgeoned out, so a lot of the eyes were destroyed, but there's still a few. And their blood can be used to create essentially, anti-petrification type
Oh,
potions.
anti-petrification? Absolutely the blood then. 100% the
I would
blood.
say with a 13, given what little bit of time you guys had after the stone giants and the shunting the stone horses off the cliff, I would say you get 3 full vials of basilisk blood.
Thank you.
We will be right back. Alrighty,
Chocolate
so
is the best thing.
we are
I love
back. You guys are inside the cave. I believe Prayer of Healing was being cast, as well
Yes.
as
And gentle repose on
Gentle
the...
Repose on Elliot. You got it?
Yes.
The Bahir corpse is pulled inside as the rain is now just pelting the ravine. Just this heavy downpour of just cold sheets of rain. What are you doing?
I have a question to you, my DM.
Mm-hmm.
Would Marius know if Elliot was a paladin full-fledged member or just a guard?
Elliot, in terms of mechanics, was a very devout arcane trickster
Got it.
of the group.
But he wasn't a member of the order.
He was not a member of the order. No,
Got it. Understood.
he was just a very accomplished thief, a well-trusted member, but not.
No, yeah, not
He wasn't a part of the order. Yeah.
No.
The guy.
Gotcha.
Marius,
Hmm.
your group, they traveled with some kind of a cart, right?
We traveled with what was the number? 6 carts, rather large each one. It's a rather large caravan. One of the carts has a steel bolt in it, so it moves really slow. But there are a lot of
Probably-
members in this caravan.
It's probably their tracks we've seen then.
More than likely. I just have
So
no
they're
idea
going-
what business they have outside of the Empire. Oh, maybe they're going to steal something in Ufa then. Huh, Nisa? Does your lovely city have artifacts of Sehanin?
Would I know that? Not sure. Would I know that if they have anything in Uthadorn dedicated to Sehanin? I don't think so, but
Not that you're aware of.
now that I'm aware.
But there are a number of members of the diarchy who contain
Yeah.
things.
And tell me this, Nisa. There isn't exactly what you would call roads between Shady Creek and Ufadan, right?
Not that I recall. But
Of course.
So, this group that you were with, they didn't even tell you where they were going after your excursion in Hupperdook?
Sorry, what don't you understand about this?
I
We were going to
they
steal
left-
something. They
Mhm.
just left me behind because they thought I was dead. So I have no idea where they are.
You,
You
Marius,
have a
would
plan.
know as
We
soon
didn't have
as the heist in Hupperdook went tits up, they would have immediately left town. There was no plan after the heist. The plan was to enjoy the festival. But when it went
Really?
bad and they lost a
When
member,
a job goes bad, we leave and we
So
go
you're-
wherever the wind carries us.
your people just steal artifacts from your goddess?
Only that, and money from the rich, and we give it to the poor. So that's neither here nor there.
Well, we understand now why he died. It's quite obvious to me, but at the same time, why would he be alone here? And
It has something to do with the scroll. Clearly, I just wish I fucking paid attention in thieves' camp course.
Can I? This is a bit of a stretch. Can I try and like big brain this one? Like I know nothing about thieves' camp, but like intelligence has to count for something, right?
make an intelligence check.
intelligence has to count for something.
See, I don't know this in real life because I'm not smart.
Guidance,
Ooh.
guidance.
Guidance. I love you.
Okay,
I'm-
roll a
I'm-
d4.
I'm what? 26.
Oh, I want to type out what I think.
26.
Spider, are you crunching? She's still a cracker.
I love her.
Torrent of winter falls around the peaks where stone meets point. Uthadurn is in the graying wildlands. It's perpetually snowing there.
Okay.
Stone probably means dwarves.
Right.
Point probably means elves.
They're new for them.
A withdrawal is needed, but coin is useless. Probably pertains to stealing.
Yep.
Allow the veil to cover the cattle and become the poacher's bane. That one is tricky. You're unsure what that means. But Poacher's Bane sticks out at you as a bit of wording that someone would use if they are going to enact some sort of ill intent towards someone who consistently enacts ill intent against others. A bit of a
They're gonna-
Robin Hood scenario.
Yeah,
It's a
they're
play
gonna
on
steal
words.
from some rich people
We're
in
gonna steal something,
Uber.
hide it, and then deal with the people that are going
Okay.
after it.
Tim,
Yeah,
parenthesis, this is beautiful.
this is fucking sick.
This
Except
is
for with
beautiful.
Utherdurn, I thought of the rest was like I was accurate with the rest, which makes me very, very happy. It's very well written, Tim.
Silly.
Yeah, it's
There's
great.
Thanks.
no meat point.
Stealing
It's
from the
so
rich.
great.
Bail, cover the cattle being the poor, become the poacher's bane. It's great. It's great.
Oh
Uh,
my god.
Emeren's going to pull out the map.
I
Why
will say all of that.
You pull
Oh,
out
so-
you pull out the map. I'll
okay.
show you guys. You guys can have the map then if you're pulling the map out.
Thank you, Viren.
And he's gonna ask Nissa. Nissa, where's Utherdurn?
She's gonna
Just
open the
people
map
go.
and point. It's to the north.
It's far
Ah.
north through the Rhine Plains across
Yes.
the Ivory Lake.
She's
I
gonna
can't read, so you will have to point it out.
Yeah,
I'll
she will.
point at it.
She will point out. Yeah, I was trying to find it because I am horrible with map.
Yeah.
She will point out it's up in the graying wildlands. It's close to the mountains. It's right here.
It's in the mountains.
Very,
Yes,
it's very far away.
It is. And it's a city that
Which, as you guys pull the map out again, you do notice Baraftkra on the map, which you have heard this name numerous times at this point.
Mm-hmm. I know where I'm going next.
we have dwarves and elves. In fact,
Yeah, they're going to rob from some rich bloke in Utherdurn. I got it.
or they're trying to
Well, did
find shelter.
Varen, did you decipher
Yeah,
this
she
and say
did.
it out
Yep.
loud? Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, Varen keeps secrets.
Well,
She does.
Yeah, she does.
Hey, guys. I'm a
guys.
team player. Be nice to me.
It's not a place where everyone goes. If someone is trying to hide, it would not be a bad
Well,
place.
at least this gives me confidence that they're safe.
The
Right.
road there is not safe.
What?
Hopefully
I can't
they
imagine.
would.
Well,
Dameron, no road we travel is safe.
perhaps when we reach Shady Creek 1, you can continue north and reunite with them. Now that you know where they'll be.
Oh, Wasabi, you're quite funny.
I was being serious.
It's not.
And I'm
Wouldn't
not.
you want to find your family?
No, they'll be fine. I just needed to know where they are.
Well, it's not necessarily a
She narrows her eyes.
safe place. You have to understand the city to be able to survive the surroundings.
Listen, it's simple. The winds will carry us, and we will meet at some point in the future. Simple as that.
Wow.
so whoever wishes to make a perception check.
Yes.
I was
all
actually
in.
about to ask if I can go and search while they're speaking. Look at the
I
cave.
will invoke the power of my goddess and give me guidance.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I forgot to roll. Not that I need, but
See, if we were cam facing, you could do the Laura Bailey thing and just touch your chest every time.
I did. You don't understand. That's exactly what I did.
Oh, you didn't say you were casting guidance. Well, when I do this,
Yes.
I love
I
that.
love her.
Yeah, she's adorable. Anyways,
I did that. It's like automatic reaction for guidance.
Nissa,
Yeah. I
you
love the
notice on the left-hand side rock wall of this cave, almost imperceptible to the naked eye as you're sitting there listening to Marius talk and they're looking over the map. You just happen to glance up and you see this strange bit of rock that almost looks like an octagon. As you can like turn your head to the side and look at it, you see about 3/4 of the way down from the octagon there's an upside down triangle of rock pointing down. And you follow that, and you see where it's pointing, there's this small little outcropping, this almost miniature stalagmite that has a small divot in it.
Ah, that looks strange. I'll look at Varen. You are intelligent. Can you make sense of? Does it look like any symbol that I know? Does it look like
None that you know of.
nothing? Right?
Yeah.
Well,
Bryn, make an intelligence check.
thank you.
I'll just get.
Well,
I think I have an idea, but I'm so confused too.
guidance. I have no idea. I'm not
Wow, I
playing
can't believe I've been out guidanced too. Fuck.
you know, you can
28.
guide
20.
I know all.
the guidance.
Stole my guidance thunder? Steal my paladin thunder? Bastards.
Is, is this a lever? Are you supposed to pull the slides into the thing?
Listen,
Bryn,
You're
you looking over this, you harken back to like over a century ago.
Holy fuck.
Probably more. You remember your brother
wow.
was into
No.
like thieves' cant and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. And as you're looking at it,
Oh, fellowship.
you kind of pull back that bit of knowledge and go, huh, that's thieves' cant for dead drop.
Yeah, pull it. No,
Not problematic.
no, that's good.
Dead drop usually signifies
Where they put stuff.
stuff in exchange of information or items.
Oh, all right. Yeah, pull. Come on.
Not like a dead drop that
Yeah.
will leave you
Yeah,
dead.
that
I'm
like
stupid.
that.
You're gonna have
that's
to spell this out
exactly
in
what I
plain
thought.
idiot letters.
Yeah, as you
Like-
go as you go over to the stalagmite, like look in it, it's empty. The small divot is empty, and you get the sense this is probably where they got the scroll
Where the
from.
scroll was. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
Right,
someone-
well.
I believe one of your people left the scroll for him, and he was probably trying to reach you to
Right,
them.
right, yeah.
Who the fuck came on this fucking cave?
I don't know. They are your people. You should be able to know what they're doing, right?
Actually,
Yeah,
Vern, make an investigation check since you are looking at the.
I
Yeah.
am so excited.
Just for
Alright.
your information, my orders only existed for as long as I've been alive.
It's not as good. 14?
14.
I'm too distracted.
Looking
And I called.
closer, you kind of reach in, and the divot actually goes a lot deeper than you were expecting. It goes all the way
God damn.
the length of the like the small stalagmite itself. And as you kind of
Mhm.
reach in, feel like a small glass, something
Ooh.
glass and round.
Yeah,
I
but
can
we're
pick
in
it
your loop
up?
on.
Okay, pick it up and grab it, pull it out. As you do, you feel this faint tugging, and you feel something detached.
Oh lord.
And you
That's
watch
not good.
as this flash of light emanates from the center of the octagon and just washes over you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, I'm good at those. I don't have the +4?
How big
Do
is the
I?
cave?
Uh,
probably
How big is
pretty
cave?
You don't. Marius is not next to you.
Yeah, right. 15 then.
He's currently perusing the map.
15. then.
15's enough, though. You shrug it
Sexy.
off. For a second, you feel this wave of confusion wash over you, but you just shrug it off.
Hmm.
And you see in your
What
hand
the hell was that?
a vial, a greater potion of healing vial.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, there's the dead drop.
sexy.
Well, too bad it's too late for you.
Yeah, poor bastard. Got there late.
Does he seem to care at all? Looking at Marius and his reaction.
Roll an
is-
insight check.
Yeah,
Do
same.
it.
I was like,
27.
Like a dick.
Marius?
He's sad as fuck. He just masks it behind the
He
veneer of an
masks
asshole.
his sadness and sarcasm and assholery.
He's sad as fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, you read this too, Wasabi. He's not.
Yeah.
He's not
Uh,
actively trying to hide it. He's just kind of using his mentality and his attitude to try and mask it.
Nissa's gonna come next to him, put a hand on his shoulder, and say, "My condor." And that's
Don't worry. He'll be by the Moonweaver's side.
my goddess doesn't show me everything. Suppose it's part of the constant testing. I can't do anything for him apart from making sure that he won't rise by necromancy to her.
He's in her realm. He's in a better place.
Is that what you believe?
Wholeheartedly. And if you insight check him just where you're passive, there is no lie there.
I don't know what to believe. I just
No.
know that some people are not meant to die as fast as whatever fate trying to
Of
claim.
course. Maris will look at Alistair and say, I know you don't like me, you care shit for me, but do the man a favor and help me bury him tomorrow.
It's all stone around here, right, Tim?
Yeah, the ground is soft, kind of dusty earth, but the
Outside, probably.
the walls and the roof and the ceiling are all, it's just all stone. It's a stone cave. And
Okay,
it
if
goes
it's
deeper
fair.
than where you guys currently are. There is much more to explore, but
I would love to do that.
okay.
I would love to go explore.
Roll an investigation
it-
check.
Savi will go with you.
He'll look towards Maris to go. Of course, I will bear anyone you ask.
I wouldn't mind doing my ritual as well.
I need to rest.
Yes, you should do that. Definitely.
And
Hopefully there
also-
won't be too much more down in here. I don't think bears are probably that polite to guess, considering it attacked us.
Can someone please do that magic thing you guys do where you get stuff clean?
Yeah, Tamron is covered in beer acid.
Oh,
I think you all
Nobody
lost
has
that
prestidigitation
towel.
anymore.
I
think
can.
I think
Yeah.
Asabi has, and yeah.
Asabi will.
Oh, sexy. Good.
Elsa,
Thank you.
he'll do it too. He
Yeah.
just has never used it.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll help
it was
clean you up.
Lyra was obsessed with cleanliness. But
And then Asabi
Try
will
him
go
too.
with Alistair to check out the cave.
Okay.
Once you start walking away from Friday, I'll snap my fingers and summon Injured back as a little pixie.
I will
Oh.
keep my ear to
Oh.
them. I'm not gonna go with them, but I am keeping my ear open.
You're gonna eavesdrop on us.
No, I just want to make sure that that I can hear you if you fall or if you scream.
Easy enough.
basically.
You just hear, yo, whew! Yo, sorry,
You're right.
Alistair, I keep getting blasted in one shot.
To be fair, it
looks
seems
quite
Marius was
nasty.
also blasted in one shot.
Yeah,
which
well, I
was
mean,
not
look
fun.
at him, then look at me, you know? It's a little weirder for me to be happening, but whatever.
Here.
If it actually managed to get it directed on me, I'm sure I'd be along with you over in the Feywild.
Here,
You
we'll
You didn't get eaten.
will this make you feel better? She pulls out a box of poppers.
Oh, Asavi, you sweet angel. He grabs
Now,
him.
we're gonna make sure there's nothing else in the cave, so maybe wait till after we do that.
Roll a persuasion
Just a little
check.
bit. Oh.
15? Yeah, okay. You can see, like, he's fighting his own fey-like
should've waited.
instincts,
Yeah.
but he holds on to him and just kind of clutches him to his chest. Yeah, oh, of course, yeah, sure, no problem. Alright.
Do it quickly.
Okay. Well, head on down. How's Asabi looking? She's fine, yeah?
Oh, I'm super fine.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
She
I don't
stayed
think
out
she
of the
got
fight for the
touched.
most part. I think Asavi, Kainen, and Nissa were all pretty much untouched in that fight.
Mhm.
No, I got a lightning.
She got lightning bolted.
Oh, that's
She
right,
got the
you
first
did.
one.
Yeah, I just saved. I'm not as fucked up as other people.
That's right.
That's fine. I
Which-
healed everyone 17.
Which the rest of you can either start a short rest or just go ahead and begin a long rest.
Is it
Oh,
night?
God.
It's
Yeah, I
it's
think
about
we're
to
getting
be.
ready to.
Yeah.
I thought we stopped 2 long rests.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
You've been
Everyone's
traveling
gonna start
a
a long
full
rest.
day of travel, so
Yeah, I don't want to go to sleep until they get back, so I guess we'll
Yes, I
short
would not.
rest until
Yeah, short
they
rest first. Yeah.
stop
There
doing
Got
what
it.
they're doing.
Same.
Okay, so Alistair, Savi, one of you roll an investigation check, or both of you?
Both.
Both? Sure.
Trust me, yeah.
Because you can invoke
And then I'm
the
gonna invoke the
yeah.
seeker and give myself advantage.
Injured will give you
Oh.
advantage,
Oh,
Alistair.
injured. Hell yeah. Well, let's roll it again then.
Sexy.
God damn.
Natural
Look at
20.
Savi.
God
You
is
poor
good.
bastard.
No,
God
I
is
get
good. The
points.
seeker is good.
I
Okay.
love the seeker. She's the best.
All right. As you are rummaging through what's left of this cave, and it is just a collection of near like serpentine-like tubes, just all connected and intertwined within each other. It looks like the Bahir has made this its home for some time. You search for a good like 45 minutes to an hour easily before you eventually, with the Savi, with Savi's help of a natural 20, stumble into its den, its lair, which itself just kind of permeates this almost electrical fire stench
Ooh.
throughout the entirety of the space. You see a number of destroyed and eaten corpses, some half-eaten, some half-digested. You see a bit of armor and weapons, most of it destroyed and rusted or pockmarked from acid from inside of its body. You,
Do
Asavi,
any- Oh, okay.
notice two things.
Mhm.
One, you notice a appears to be a fine set of studded leather armor
Ooh.
that is currently adorned a mostly digested and acid destroyed corpse, but the armor itself appears untouched.
Sexy.
You also notice what appears to be two black dragon wormling corpses.
Ooh.
Oh.
They
Yeah,
have
they eat dragons.
they have been mostly eaten, but some of the body still remains. Itself kind of acidic and slowly decomposing. But you can see where the necks have just been broken. The center of the body has been squeezed to the point where the bones have all shattered.
Alistair,
Yes.
small dragons mean big dragons. We should be careful.
Out of character, in character, I suppose. There are some dragons that split off at a young age and some that don't. Yeah. Does
Correct.
Alistair know which black dragons are?
Roll
Like how-
an Arcana check.
Indeed.
17?
Yeah, are they small
Um,
enough to have been like snatched from mom or?
Looking these over, they're incredibly young.
Mhm.
Most chromatic dragons do break away at a certain age, but these couldn't be more than 10, 15 years old. They are babies.
Oh.
Still large, wormling size, but they are what would be considered babies for dragonkin.
He will nod and say, I think you're right. I imagine if they manage to snag these away from it, it's probably not an ancient dragon, or probably not even that old. Maybe adult. Hopefully.
Hopefully. Just watch the skies at least. Keep on the
Are
eye.
black dragons common in mountains?
Some are found in mountains, some elsewhere.
Okay.
They sometimes dwell in caves and caverns and whatnot.
How old are the bodies? Does it look like I might be able to get any reagents off them?
They
Little baby
they are in the process of decomposing. They make a medicine check, I'll say.
Medicine. 18.
18. Given the slow acidic breakdown of the bodies themselves, they've probably been dead about 2 to 3 weeks, roughly. Any internal reagents are probably all gone, but you probably could get maybe 10 or so pounds of hide and scales off them.
Are either of the heads in particularly good shape?
No, they are.
No. Damn.
They have been consumed.
Consumed. Damn, I want the dragon head.
Make a dragon headed skull or something.
Yeah.
Mm.
Could you help me?
Or helmet.
Yeah. Could you help me skin these things? There's not much, but any of the hide left over is still dragon hide, even if young.
I could. Can you treat it properly so it doesn't rot in the bag?
Well, Vern usually casts
How
gentle
long does
repose
that
on everything.
last?
10 days, but she's just periodically goes through and does it, to my knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things where we don't feel the need to talk about it
Okay.
every time.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was like a thing that we'd established. Okay. Cool. Yes, but first I want to look at the humanoid corpses a little bit closer. Now these don't look fresh, like they also have Moonweaver type insignias or anything like that. They aren't more of Marius's people.
No, a lot of these look like armor-clad adventuring types. You see a couple of Crown's Guard. With a natural 20, you do see 2 of the corpses that are digested and removed. Have vague remnants of, with a natural 20, of what you can consider vague remnants of a Freedom symbol on them.
But nothing too like identifying that we could be like, hey, we found this keepsake from this person.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
The Behir doesn't.
She'll take the armor.
The Behir is not a dragon. It's not a sentient creature, or it's sentient. It's not an intelligent creature. It just consumes. It doesn't.
Yeah.
This isn't its horde. It just
Right.
It ate things, got full, and then went to find more things to eat.
Yeah. Speaking of, is its nest here?
It is. Pretty
Is there anything
large,
inside
but
the nest?
No, there's nothing inside the
Oh.
nest. There are no,
No
baby
pet
Behirs.
Behirs, few levels.
No.
Baby Behir. Little lizard, we put it on a leash like in Adventurers Down Under.
Oh my
How
God.
do you
Joanna.
think Behir eggs would taste?
Delicious.
Sunny side up Behir
Sulfurous.
eggs.
Tingly. That's how I imagine.
Tingly, yeah. It's got like mental.
See, now, why would you say tingly?
Shocks the taste.
Static shock.
Why would you do that?
Anyways.
Crispy.
We'll strip
Crispy
the
is
armor.
bad.
Strip the armor, and then I'll help Alistair with the removal of the hide.
Okay, make a survival check with advantage.
22.
22? Yeah, you easily get roughly 10 pounds of hide and scale
Good lord.
from both corpses.
How much did you manage to take
I
off
will
the
add.
weight?
Black
The weight of the
Dragon.
bow?
Nice. Wormly, yeah. Black Wormly hide.
God, you guys, we
Yeah, okay.
gotta get rid of more shit, bro.
No. Okay.
You.
Once I have that, and if we don't see anything else through the rest of the nest or whatever. Is there anything on the bodies? Like if we go through them, any gold or anything?
With a natural 20, you find scattered throughout the chamber what looks like vaguely pockmarked bits of coin. I would say with a natural 20 and taking the necessary time over the course of like another hour of stripping the wormlings and looking around, you probably collect roughly, I'll say, looking here, yeah, you probably collect roughly 115 gold pieces and about 200 silver pieces.
200
Oh, Lord.
silver, 115.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
And all of it's just scattered about. It looks like it was consumed and then ejected
Yeah.
per digestive Bahir means.
Lane, you are very bad at listening to weights and numbers. 10, not 20.
Oh no,
Also
you got 10
It's
pounds
It's 10
from
pounds
both.
from each corpse.
Each?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was
Yeah.
total.
No,
That's my
it's-
fault. I
so
suck at
it's
listening.
20 pounds.
Alcia goes, Lane, you're bad at this, and then
Look,
gets her
earlier- Earlier
Fuck
she put
you.
25, and this time it was
Eat
wrong
my
too. Well, not
dust.
wrong. I didn't hear. I heard 10. I didn't hear each.
Then
Awesome.
You bid, bitch.
115 in gold. Okay. Thank you.
I got that to your sheet or to the bag.
Sorry, I was dying.
Okay.
No die, only live.
Crackers, man. Crackers.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you adding that money to your sheet or the bag?
yes, personal sheet, my money.
How dare you? How dare you? You
Are
thief.
you good?
Clearly not. I mean, I don't know if any of
You
us
guys-
are ever
you guys
good,
are
but
fucking wild tonight.
Oh, it's the
Okay.
first of the year.
Oh,
You
Let's
know
head
what
back.
happens? The first of the year sets up
true.
All right.
the mood.
And then I assume, okay. I guess that'll be long resty. We'll take I'll also grab the fancy studded armor.
Dameron's
Yeah.
already sleeping.
No, absolutely.
I'm not. I'm not gonna sleep until they come back.
So we
Damn
make
it, I'm
our
out.
way back, and I'm gonna take a little bit of time to
Identify that dog.
Cast identify on this armor.
Okay. Casting identifying the studded leather armor. It is +1 studded leather armor.
Ah,
Cool.
okie dokie. So that would not help me because I already have that.
Can I have it?
I was gonna say, would anyone else benefit from it?
Can I have it?
Is that the only one it would help?
Yeah.
Studded
else
leather,
is-
probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
Oh, no one wants it? Okay, sorry. I guess we'll
Lane,
sell it later.
Lane, don't make this about the characters, okay? Lane, Elena.
Oh my
Yeah,
Yeah,
god.
you
'cause-
can't government name me. Fuck you.
Because Nissa wears breastplates and everyone else.
Breastplate.
Everyone
Yeah.
else is armored up as much as
I mean,
they
if
can.
Kynan would wear
Cool
some
play.
fucking
Kynan!
armor.
He
Kynan
has
could
listen,
wear-
I'd
he
gladly
has
give
a
it to Kynan.
motif. He has
Okay,
a vibe.
and I'm getting real sick and tired of wasting a spell slot and
You
a
don't have to.
preparation slot on this
He
bitch.
ain't never asked your ass for nothing.
This bitch is gonna die. This bitch gets hit once and dies.
He ain't
Oh my
never asked your ass for nothing.
Unfortunately,
like-
sometimes friendship.
True.
Okay, I also
Ick.
have some like.
Ick, gross.
Shut up.
How long until Dameron's awake because Indra goes in throwing poppers at everyone? That's the real question.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
At this point, you all
I give
do hear
Indra the nod.
just this
Fantastic.
loud popping that just echoes
Oh my
throughout the entirety of the cavern. Just says pop, 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 pop. You just see this. As
Sabi just
Indrid is
laughs.
just going wild. Dameron, you
so
abruptly get woken up.
Varen had been pretending to trance because she didn't want to seem
Yeah,
concerned.
I was paying attention.
and now is acting like she's been woken away.
I was paying. Yes. I am. Was that one of the poppers from Hupperdog?
It was.
Yes.
Yo,
I thought he needed
yo,
to pick
yo,
me up.
yo, Savi, I'm out. You got some more? You got some more? Come on. Come on.
Perhaps
he's
not,
out.
not now.
we-
Not
we
now,
need to
sweetheart.
sleep.
I will kill whoever gives him any more.
Oh, see, he's
Oh.
very, very welcome.
Go back to
Alright.
sleep, Dameron. It'll be okay.
Asavi will sit down next to Marius.
Yo, that man screamed no prisoners like 87 times in that one fight in the forest, so we should probably
Yes.
believe him.
I don't want to fuck with that.
Yeah. Ooh. He did, didn't he?
87
Asabi will
times.
sit down next to Marius.
Okay.
We found something.
Oh, what
I
did
thought
you
you might be
find?
interested in. Cause what kind of armor has Marius got? Like,
Studded leather.
I think normal studded, yeah.
Regular studded leather.
Which is like singed and burnt and like cut in places. It looks pretty rough.
your
Okay. Mm-hmm.
your armor is looking a bit rough. But she
Uh-huh.
pulls the armor out of the bag because I assume she didn't like carry it.
Right.
We found this further in the cave.
A gift for me? You're so kind.
Well,
And
I
you
don't
are-
have any use for it.
Oh, of course. Of course.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Savi, like,
I think Marius
she's
is having
like
a
looking
stroke.
like she's not.
Marius just became
like,
Charles
trying
Dickens,
to
y'all.
be amused.
Of course, of course, of course. The armor of Christmas past.
I hate this.
Holy fuck. Asabi, thank you.
You're welcome.
Mhm.
I mean, it was just back there anyway. I don't. There was a couple of half-eaten. I don't think it was any more of your people.
No, they usually, when they're alone like that, they're usually traveling alone.
All right.
You know what would surprise you? Counting me and my supposed death, Elliot and I are the only two members who have ever died in our order. We've had a really good track record so far.
You've died?
Well, they think I'm dead is what I'm saying.
Oh. Never mind. And then we'll go back to writing on her diary.
Just a real shit luck. Poor boy. His mother will be so distraught.
I am sorry about your friend.
Well,
I know
okay.
this was silent.
I'll give him the
But
with Nissa's help and Alistair's. Hopefully, if they wish to, we can give him the proper rights for the Moonweaver. I know them, and Alistair can bury him quick. And then we can move on.
I like make sure that that follows its course. That is going to sound a little bit insensitive. It's not meant, but there are worse fates than.
Oh, I know. I dare say in this world he's better off.
Well, I am not. I haven't really done this for a long time. As you know, my goddess has no church.
That she doesn't.
I have a few rituals of my own that I'd like to follow, if you don't mind.
Of course not. If it'll save his soul, protect his body.
I don't have any claim about his soul.
Well, he was a follower, so his soul should be fine.
And I don't claim to know what your god is. And after that, death. I just like honor.
Question I've never asked any of you because you've never cared to listen to anything I said. And he just says this to the room. I take it most of you are religious in some form.
Yes.
Not really.
No.
I wasn't. But now I am.
Alistair, Asabi, I can see it in your eyes. You follow some god.
That's a dangerous question in this place. We're on the outskirts, but
I understand, love. My goddess is as banned as anything. So is Nissa's. Trust me, you're in safe company. In that regard.
We are inside a cave. I'm pretty sure. There's no one following us or any magical bugs.
Are you asking who I follow?
Yes, I'm curious.
The knowing mistress.
Ah, lovely.
A good choice. And a safe one in this spot.
It wasn't a choice.
Oh, mine wasn't either. I understand.
3 lovely goddesses protect all 3 of us. We are all blessed. What about you, Dameron?
I think he's
Am I
asleep.
awake?
No,
He's
I
trying to
think
sleep.
you
Oh,
went
I
back to
forgot.
sleep, didn't you? Unless all this noise is
Yeah.
keeping you awake.
Then he would have. We're having a low conversation before we're going to sleep. Then he
You
would have.
could guess from his eyes, I imagine.
I guess that you're an Asimar, just not who you follow.
Yeah.
He would have leveled that question instead of at Alistair.
Hey, Lord.
Of course. Sun-touched hair for the sun-touched god.
I didn't know being blonde was a requirement.
Blondes love pale.
Oh,
You
wild
know-
thing to say.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Just completely
Alistair
out
is
of
just
left field.
giving you a weird look.
I've never met so many religious people at the same time.
Alistair, you just see out of the corner of your eye your dad just face palm.
my brunette father, yeah.
Your
Oh.
brunette father. Oh, that's why he died. He
Blonde
wasn't
mom?
blonde. He wasn't.
He wasn't.
And
Yeah.
somebody's alive, so
Yeah.
Well, considering what Dameron looks like, I can tell that at least half of us have most of the Pantheon on their side.
They are sometimes. I can't complain, but suppose that their have answers are because they cannot do better, or because us to figure it out. It's not easy though.
I've
No,
always
we-
wondered. I've always wondered to myself as a little boy, learning about Sehanine, if the Divine Gate itself was a mistake.
I don't think so.
Kynan gets up and walks out the cave.
I don't think he likes the gods.
Whether it was a mistake or not, the gods chose it.
Yes, they
Let's
did,
get
and they
follow
are,
him.
infallible.
you beat me to it, bastard.
Does Varen also follow him?
No,
Is she still pretending to trance?
no, that got busted the minute they came back. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
This is going
She's
to
just
look.
listening.
Is Varen awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Yes,
gonna
she-
look at her for a moment. And then just
We
look at
haven't
her
had-
features, elf, blonde.
Yo, not that anybody asked, but I followed the Unseelie court. You know, I'm just putting it out there.
Oh,
Is that a
I'd love
thing?
to hear
Have we
about-
heard of that?
No,
have we heard-
none of you have
no.
ever heard of that shit.
Did he just say the Unseelie Court?
Yes.
the Unseelie Court? Of
What
course, here's
the
an
fuck?
Unseelie Court fate. Hello.
Of
It's
course.
obvious.
What do you mean it's obvious? Unseelie bad.
It
Unseelie
is.
bad.
Objectively, all of the Fae is
All
bad.
Are terrible,
but
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Unseelie
even by
extra
their own
bad.
standards.
This one's
Unseelie
actually an
bad.
evil thing. So,
Yep.
you know.
I love that.
You know.
I love that so much.
But yeah, Nissa's trying to be discreet, but she's looking at Varen and then gives a nod to herself and just goes back to the conversation.
I haven't had a chance
What's
to
that?
short rest, have I, since our fight? No.
no, you and Alistair were
Damn.
exploring.
No wasabi
Kinda-
sending hour this evening.
No wasabi sending hour to Varin right this second.
Oh yeah?
I was gonna. I need to get a message or something. Shit.
Message is fun.
Mm.
Marius will look in this and say, he's not exactly wrong in not having any faith in the gods. To most people, they don't really respond.
I usually don't like talking about it with other people. First,
Ah.
it's dangerous, but I don't
Oh,
force them. Don't
this is
believe.
the first time in this empire I've ever mentioned the other gods to anybody.
Oh, I
It's
wear
quite
high
it's
colored
quite unsafe.
armor and boots,
And why did
red-
you feel quite so comfortable with us?
I could tell you're all a bunch of renegades.
I don't like you.
I'm not
Oh,
really a
I love you
renegade.
too.
You get on my nerves.
Why? Hmm?
Because you
Speak
talk
too
too
much.
much and you don't think about it before you speak. It doesn't
Make
bother
me
me.
nervous.
I make you nervous?
She just kind of glares at him.
Well, I apologize for that, but there's no ill intent in my body towards anyone here.
I know. I would have told. I'm very good at reading people. It doesn't bother. I've heard and seen worse.
You don't have to like me, Asavi. I will stick by and make sure to protect you in battle, regardless.
Well,
Just kind of eyes the armor that she gave him for a second.
Just
are we
imagine
going
this
to-
whole time Marius has been talking, he's been putting the new armor on.
Yeah,
and
right?
stripping in front of everyone?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Probably.
You realize you wear clothes under armor?
No, I
Yeah,
know.
You guys know that, right?
Still,
I'm talking to Leia.
No, he's
Bill.
ass naked, bro.
Not Marius, he's just full on commando,
Of course,
baby.
of course. This
Yeah.
coat is not here.
No
Completely.
chafing here.
No.
He
God.
likes the feel of raw leather on his.
Please
Be
do
ballin'.
not finish that sentence.
We're gonna stop this conversation right
Okay.
here.
Alright.
Studded leather +1.
Savi's gonna stand up and exit the cave.
I think I'm gonna follow Damrin into the dream realm.
I'll
Good
keep
night.
him. Make sure that nothing else will attack us while we sleep.
Of course.
As this conversation was happening, Alistair, you followed Kynan out the cave.
Yes.
He just steps out the mouth of it and just lets the rain just drench him as he just sits there, eyes closed.
Alistair will go out and just sit next to him. Quietly.
He doesn't say anything. He just stands there in the rain.
Oh, he's standing, not sitting?
No, yeah, he's just standing there.
Okay. Then, yeah, he would just stand nearby, basically, or sit nearby. If he, he's silent reassurance, more or less. If he wants to speak, he can, but it's kind of so.
Yeah.
They just sit in silence until Savi gets there.
Bros sitting in silence.
6 feet apart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You boys after catching a chill?
Hmm?
Well, when Asavi gets out there, assuming they're not
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
talking until
Okay.
then.
Yeah, no, they're not talking.
Yep.
Yeah, as you say that, kind of just without looking, just eyes still closed, just couldn't stomach any
Hey.
more talks about the gods. Sorry. Or maybe I just couldn't stomach Maris's voice. Either one.
I'm sorry if it's a touchy subject. Didn't mean to upset you.
It just gets old.
I understand.
I respect anyone's religious beliefs, but to hear about it endlessly, it gets old.
All
You
right.
come inside. It'd be a shame if you got sick halfway up Shady Creek.
He's right. I think they've all gone to bed. No more talk.
I'll be in a bit. Thanks.
All right.
Alistair
Savi's
will.
gonna wait for Kynan to come in and dry that kid off with prestidigitation.
Funny enough, Alistair was basically just going inside the mouth of the cave, kind of prestidigitate himself until he comes in to do the exact same thing.
That's so funny.
Man's gonna get blow dried the second he enters.
Just gonna walk in, just. Oh gosh.
Why am I warm?
He sits there for about 5 more minutes. Savi, roll a perception check. Since you're standing there.
Oh, come on. Real good, real good, real
8.
8.
good.
You know you can guide yourself. You were complaining about my. You can guide yourself.
Yeah, which isn't no.
No.
You could guide yourself if you wanted to.
All right, guide myself.
Yes.
Since I'm just inside the cave,
I
can
was-
I possibly see?
From the way he's standing, no, you wouldn't.
10.
Solid 10.
Wow. Well, average.
See him kind of pull something from underneath his shirt. Just kind of clutch it tightly in his hand before putting it back and stepping inside. But you don't see what it is.
You missing someone?
I'm missing a lot of people.
Me too. Just gonna lift a hand to his shoulder and kind of give it a little squeeze and turn around, head back to the camp.
He walks inside and just gets prestidigitated dry.
Immediately start trying the man.
Finds a dry, warm spot and goes to sleep.
Mhm. Before he goes to sleep, Varen, who has been futzing with papers for a while, she seems to have been sketching something out. She'll just look up and like make eye contact with him and raise an eyebrow, like, "You good?"
Wow, the irony in that statement.
No. He just gives you a half smile and nods at you.
Okay, and then back to work.
Yeah.
I only need 4 hours.
To peek over Varen's shoulder so bad if she's sketching something, but I won't. Just goes to
Aw.
bed.
Aw,
Oh.
silly.
So, who's keeping first watch?
I mean, I guess I'm awake.
am.
So I guess
Nissa,
it's
Nissa and
me and
Varen?
Nissa.
Okay.
Dameron's keeping no watch this time.
Should she put up the dome, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
I assumed she did.
Dome. Yeah.
Dom, 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 dom.
No. No. Am I rolling with advantage?
Dome, the dome, dome, dome.
Yeah, you can
No,
have advantage.
I hate.
Like the
I
way
hate-
that dome go?
I will rage.
I despise all of you.
I am
Yes.
not a barbarian, but I will rage.
No.
Like the way that dome go?
Oh my god.
Why are you like this? All of you.
Oh,
I
What's
blame
that?
you.
Vitamin B. He's been sick.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Wow, what was that noise, Hazel?
Wow. Look, you disturbed
Yeah.
my role.
Good, you guys have been rolling
Wow.
too good.
Yeah.
Can I guide myself? No, I didn't call it.
You didn't call it.
Yeah.
13?
That's your
Alright,
fault.
Keep an
Yes,
eye
it's
out
your-
as best you can. 13. Keep an eye out as best you can. As best you can. 13. 13. Keep an eye out as best you can. 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 As
I'll
You
be
know,
mindful.
nothing seems to enter the cave or disturb small little encampment, but the
Alright.
watch comes and goes uneventfully. Who's taking second watch?
I will.
How? Like, do I go to
What?
sleep like halfway through second watch? Like, I just want to know how fucking long I gotta.
I mean,
Wait.
you guys still get 8 hours of sleep. I just
Okay.
only do 3 watches just to make
Okay.
watches go by faster.
Easy peasy. All right, cool.
Savi, you are awoken.
Guidance.
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 In knowledge, seek truth, baby. 21.
Real quick, remind me, did you bring Argo back yet? Is he alive again?
No, I didn't bring him back yet. I think I have a casting, so maybe I'll fucking do that soon.
Well, yeah, 2 castings of cat left.
I think I.
2
Oof.
castings of cat.
Excellent. What do I have it on my character sheet as? Yeah, 2 castings of cat. Okay.
How many cat
Alright.
slots you got?
Castings of cat. Well, see, that's how.
If I was smart and intelligent and a good person, I would make him an owl. But I'm stupid and dumb and I hate myself, so he'll be a cat again.
Okay.
24,
love
I mean.
No, it's okay.
24. Keeping an eye out as best you can, Asavi, through just the heavy sheets of rain that is coming down, the cracking of thunder, just roiling sound just echoes throughout the entirety of the ravine. Nothing seems to catch your attention over the sound of heavy thunder and rain. However, Dearman,
Ooh, ooh.
Oh.
Right.
on that particular quake of thunder, you aren't having any particular dreams, but feel yourself start awake from that heavy, thunderous boom. You swear the undertones of the thunderous boom heard someone say your name. And you wake up, look around, and see a number of your companions sleeping. Savi just kind of sitting cross-legged, staring out towards the mouth of the cave. And you feel compelled towards the outside, towards the rain.
You'll slowly stand up and cautiously walk over there.
Okay.
Looking around, confused.
Cautiously step towards the mouth of the cave and look out, and you see dark sheets of rain just pouring down. The ravine itself luckily has, just over the centuries, makeshift ditches and funnels for the rainwater to wash away so the cave doesn't get flooded. And you watch as a streak of lightning cracks overhead. You instinctively look up. I swear you see, as it lights up the night sky, vague visage of 2 eyes in the sky. Rub your sleepy eyes and look up, and it's gone. A faint shiver run up your spine as if you're being watched. Not a bad feeling, just
You feeling?
that eerie spine chill.
Savi, I guess, would have watched him approach the mouth of the cave, kept him in eyesight.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Dameron
storm.
sort of just whispers. chord. He
Loud enough.
whispers it almost like a question.
As you do that, you see another flash of lightning and thunder cracks loudly. We have Streamlabs up, and you guys notice it more than I do.
It's because we are
We
on.
have
Get the stream up.
The stream, dummy. Oh shit. What is this?
I think it's alive again. You, as
Because
you
we
ask
need-
that, you hear another crack of thunder. And with it, a booming voice comes through. You hear. And then you hear. Dameron! It seems to just echo loudly. Louder than the thunder itself, almost. You immediately recognize it from the last vision you had.
Dameron continues looking up at the
Guidance.
face. What did you say?
Guidance.
Guidance.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna reach out and give him a little nudge forward.
Dameron takes a step out in the rain.
Another crack of thunder. You hear it again. Dameron! You continue to shrug off the shackles of those who came before you. Why?
What do you mean?
Your answer?
Did he say why?
Yeah.
I don't understand what you mean. What shackles?
Another clap of thunder that shakes the ravine around you. The shackles that started with the one who created your bloodline.
Is that what I saw in my dream?
You were given a glimpse.
That woman. Was she my progenitor?
Correct.
What did you do?
An unforgivable act. But all the good that you are doing. Hear several other claps of thunder in between each word. The good that you continue to do. Everywhere you step foot makes up for her actions. The shackles still surround you, but you are loosening them. Continue on the path. Another clap of thunder. You, Dameron. I ask you, where do you find your strength?
Find them here. These people. The people that we save along the way. And all the evil we put down. I'm never going to stop. I don't care whose blood is running through my veins.
There's several more claps of thunder, and lightning streaks across the sky. And for a second, you almost feel like it's daylight from how bright the lightning flashes. It lights everything around you. And you just hear, good. One day you shall become shackleless. Continue on the path. With that, the face is gone. And you were just drenched from the rain. Salvi, you didn't hear anything but the thunder, but you heard Dameron's replies. In Celestial, which you understand.
Is Dameron shouting out or just speaking?
He's kind of shouting out because he's trying to, you know.
Yeah, so we probably woke up more than likely from Dameron shouting 10 foot away.
Shouting through the thunder. Yeah.
And Salvi will lay a hand on his arm and look at him. Court strength to you. And give him a smile.
He did. It's the second god that's spoken to us.
Yes.
We've really
To
been
us?
entangled
Was it for
in
you?
some. Yeah, this coach spoke to me directly, but it's all connected. It has to be, right?
To your dreams, you mean?
To my dreams, to me, to you, to everybody that's here.
Hmm.
I heard your conversation earlier with Marius about the gods.
We all have our own paths, I think. Our own goals.
We do, but the gods have
Maybe those paths
They-
converge.
they have made our paths converge for a reason. We may have our own ends. But there's something else behind it. All this. The reason you're here too.
I think you're right. We shall seek our understanding. And not wait idly for it.
He did tell me to continue. So that's what we're going to do.
We shall.
Why are you sitting out here anyway?
At least she was shouting at the sky, Dameron.
Uh,
Should come inside.
we'll be right in. I miss the thunder a little bit. I trained at the Temple of Cord for a time.
With your father?
Yes.
Did he ever speak to Cord like this?
I don't know. I don't think so. But I remember the thunder rolling over the battlefields, and a couple times when we were training, lightning would strike. Feel like I
Quote
haven't
the
felt
approval
thunder
then.
sometimes. I turned away from it a long time ago.
Why?
I did something. The most important part of strength is your control over it. I didn't have that control.
I find that hard to believe. All of
I
us
was
here, we
more-
wouldn't have come this far if we weren't all strong.
Maybe I found my strength in other places, but when it comes to fighting, the way you do, the way Alistair does, and the way I have sometimes, I still dare not pick up a sword. I was good at it. Very good. And there are times when you have to stop fighting. But I just wanted to win. Just wanted to beat something. No matter what it was.
I know that feeling.
I couldn't pull back when I needed to. So I wasn't strong enough. Not in the way that matters. I think you are, though.
I
He
try.
honestly sees that.
As Dameron says that, Selby and you guys step back into the cave. Hear another crack of thunder and the lightning flashes once more, and you look back, and where Dameron stands in the mouth of the cave, you swear for a split second, you see extending out of his back these spectral lightning wings. seem to disperse across the sheets of rain.
Damn.
Unbeknownst to him, it just happens in a flash.
Dameron,
What?
have you ever flown?
I think so. I had a dream where I was flying over a city with others like me.
You know that energy that you feel when you heal with a touch?
Yes.
I feel that too. I think you should pull at that. There's something there. Try it.
Right now?
Mm-hmm. If you want.
Davern tries. He sort of closes his eyes. And he tries to feel. He tries to feel that lightning in his blood.
And you do feel it. For a moment. But it's too far away to grasp. Still feel as if something is holding you back. Shackling you. To your cursed bloodline. But you feel the shackles weakening. Cord's words ring throughout your skull. And you know. You know you just gotta keep moving forward.
Not quite there yet. Asavi.
No matter. Spark's there, though. In the words of our feathered friend, anyway.
I feel strangely reassured. That's new.
You guys head back into the bubble.
Come on. Try you off. Hold on.
Go ahead and dry him off. You head back into the bubble and Cameron, you really fall into a deep slumber, a restful sleep, a reassured sleep. Who's taking the third and final watch?
I'll wake up Marius.
Okay.
Bold
Hey.
choice.
Get up.
Ah.
Your
Oh,
turn for
shit.
watch.
All right. You're lucky I can see in the dark. I'll go take a watch.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Mm-mm. 1.
Thief.
Wow, this is beautiful.
Wait, isn't there like a minimum fucking wisdom? Oh, that's only if you're multi-classing. Ah!
It's beautiful.
Forgot paladins are fucking charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not wisdom.
Nope.
Who
Take
said,
watch, Marius.
who said I was good at seeing things?
That is so funny.
beautiful.
That's
Marius,
hilarious. Would not trade it for a million things.
as Savi and Dameron nestle in and both of them pass out, you just kind of yawn a bit and look out towards the rain, and then nod off. fall back to
Out
sleep.
like a light.
I knew where you were going.
Ugh.
Oh my god, I love it. I love this.
That's the last time we let Marius do anything for us.
Last time.
Luckily, you all rest easy for the evening and nothing attacks you. Luckily, you have a dome.
Oh my god.
But you all awaken. Varen, you're actually the first one to come out of your trance, as
Hell
everyone
yeah.
else, without having someone on third watch to wake everyone up, slept in.
Ah,
I'm
see.
on my watch. I'm on
This
my
is
watch.
great.
I'm on my watch. I saw everything.
Insight check as I'm
I
waking up.
saw the mountains and the sky, the rivers and the lakes. I saw it all.
You fucking fell asleep, you asshole.
Oh yeah, I fell asleep the moment you went to sleep. It was.
She smacks him on the back of the head.
Oh fuck.
Doesn't hurt.
You gotta fuck. I got hit by lightning. It was terrible. I was so tired. So
Son
tired.
of a
The
bitch.
rain,
Gotta
sadly,
wake someone else up, dummy.
has not let up.
I fell asleep before I could.
But you have a days of travel left before you reach the exit to the Quanah Breach. Do you guys gather your
before that.
things? Yeah.
I have to survival check. I have to get the shit out of this bee here.
Oh
You
yeah.
gotta-
They'll be here. Go ahead and roll
Oh fuck, let me roll my
a
shit.
survival
I-
check with Darren's help, I'm supposing.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I have a question. Would I be able to possibly, using the reagents from this thing, everything it has in it, would they help towards creating a electric damaging hammer for Dameron?
Interesting note. Make an Arcana check, as Behirs are innately magical, much like dragons. 18. There's two components within a Behir that has an innate lightning essence to them. The hide can easily be made into lightning resistant armor. And the within deep within the throat kind of glands is the lightning gland that it collects lightning from its own blood and the surrounding static, and that by itself is enough to create a fairly powerful enchantment for armor, weapons, whatever.
Awesome. Okay, so
You
I'm
just
going
have
to
to attempt to extract it without damaging it.
yes. Oh, let's try. 22.
22.
Actually, no, fuck that. You said it's powerful. It's enough to make a powerful enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing this for you, Rick. I succeed. Auto success. My Christmas success. I'm doing this for you, Rick.
This for you, Rick.
Oh,
I'm
really?
doing this for you, Rick.
I'm doing this for you,
Wait.
Rick.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm
He's
just
giving
using my Christmas auto success to ensure that I get this gland out without damaging it,
There you go.
so I
Oh.
can help make you
Oh,
a
yeah.
hammer.
I want to know if he wasted it. Would he have gotten it out?
No, the DC was 30.
Ahaha!
30.
Nice.
I'm glad that I was like, fuck it.
Ooh. Yeah, thank you.
Anything below a 30, it would be damaged.
Oh,
So, with an auto success from the little Christmas gift I gave you guys, the second one used this session.
Yeah.
second one used this session.
Over a painstakingly 2.5 hours, you cut and bisect and create precise incisions into the inside of this thing's throat, essentially peeling back the top of its skull to get a clear and clean view of the inside of its throat. You manage, after that time, to find and extract this large, probably 12-inch in diameter lightning gland that itself exudes static electricity as you hold it. It almost looks like one of those static balls, if you know what I'm talking
Ooh,
about.
fun.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Plasma
yes.
balls?
Plasma
Yeah.
balls, yeah. As you're holding it in your hand, and you just feel like static just running through your fingertips as you're holding it.
How much does it weigh?
That in itself probably weighs about 7 pounds, we'll say.
Okie dokie. It
All
is
you're
in
assuming
the
it goes in the bag. Ballsy.
Zappy gland.
Great.
Yeah.
Also, with your auto success, if you want to take another roughly hour and a half, as everyone's having a bit of breakfast and gathering their things, you can extract, if you have the containers, 5 vials of Bahir blood, as well as roughly 70 pounds of Bahir hide.
Okay. We cannot add 70 pounds of Bahir hide to the bag. Don't
We
try.
cannot. There's not enough room unless you want to get rid
Cameron,
of
can
your
you
ropes.
carry this?
Here, we can add here. Put the 70 pounds in the bag, right?
Get rid of the chest, bro.
We already got rid of the chest.
And
You
we're
already did that.
And who doesn't have a rope on them currently?
Everybody has rope.
Everyone's got a
Pretty
rope.
sure, Yeah.
We don't need
Fine, toss the rope.
1,000 feet of rope.
No, we don't.
You can remove one
Here.
of those ropes.
Rope's
Because
gone.
Remove
was
enough
10.
rope to where we're below the limit.
They're
That
all
was 10
gone.
ropes.
Just
Yeah.
drop the 10 ropes on the fucking ground.
Not all.
It's 10
Okay.
gold. It's 10 gold.
Yeah. We
Okay,
don't
yeah,
need to.
fair enough.
We're fine. Everyone's got their own ropes.
Okay.
We've got what? So that's
We gotta
300 feet
cross.
of rope.
If we gotta cross a 1,000-foot ravine, we're fucked. Just saying.
Yeah.
Then
yeah.
we're fucked.
So we got the Bahir hide. Do I have the containers? What a good question. How many containers, if any, does an alchemist kit come with?
Whew, that's a good question. Let me double check.
I've got a healer's kit if there'd be one in there.
Give me
Hey,
1
Can I empty? I have a flask
And
of
we've
oil.
got so
Can we,
many.
Can
We've
we
used
empty
so
that
many
one?
health potions. I don't imagine we just break the glass for some reason.
I
it just says
don't keep track of them. I
includes-
usually get rid of them.
It just says includes vials.
You know what? I have something that'll work. It's okay. I drain the blood into just a pot, like a cooking pot.
There you go.
You
that
can have
works.
my, Alistair. You
I have
can
a
have
pot of blood.
my flask of. You can have my flask of oil and empty the oil.
I'll take that for my health, for the health potions. It'll
Okay.
taste a little bit of oil.
So you have,
but-
you have a pot. A pot can hold about a gallon of liquid. So you have a gallon of Bahir blood.
Other people, I think, also have mess kits. How many gallons of blood can I drain out of this thing? How many? I don't remember. how much flasks
Good.
you said.
With an
Fucking
auto,
Ask
with,
for all of our pots.
with
You're
an
the
auto,
only asshole with a mess kit.
What?
yeah, I think you're the
No,
only
that's not
person.
true.
No,
I
is it
don't
not?
have one.
No.
Mm-mm.
I think I got
really?
one. I don't know why I have one, but I got one.
It's on
Yeah.
the.
The
on
kids
the
come with
back.
one.
Starter equipment.
Yeah, the starter
You-
equipment has
you-
it. Yeah.
You can have mine as well.
Okay, so how many gallons?
I hate you. Genuinely.
Well, a mess kit comes with a tin box that contains a cup and a simple cutlery. The box clamps together, and one side can be used as a cooking pan, and the other as a plate or shallow bowl. There's no pot in a mess
Oh
kit.
no, not. I was thinking, cooker supplies. One eye. It's cups within the thing. No.
Do you, not,
Okay, hold on. Let me.
do you not have any vessels for this blood?
I have some, but that means I have to dump things out.
Well, then you can just have my flask of oil and empty it out.
Yeah, I'll take that, but I want
Yeah,
significantly more than that.
We do have an alchemy jug that can contain 8 gallons of water if we need. So if we have water skins, we could use that.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
I
Fair.
do have multiple water skins.
I have two as well.
Okay,
course
I
I
have some
one.
flasks of oil. I have some
Yeah.
flasks of oil,
Okay.
and Damon just gave me one, so I have 3 flasks of that. Let's remove you.
I
Pouring them out. I I also have a tent, by the way. Haven't used that yet.
What? How does he carry all
This
that?
man-
Is it like
Hey,
a-
He's strong
he's
as
strong.
fuck.
He's a strong boy. Okay, so a flask can hold 1 pint of liquid,
He's
so
the DIY.
a water skin
This
can hold
kid.
4 pints of liquid.
Yeah,
Oh, no, look at my
gallon.
inventory, Tim.
No.
Mess
half
kit
gallon.
and iron pot. I bought an iron pot separate from my mess kit. That's why I
course
thought
you
I
did.
had one.
You
So
fucking
there you
weirdo.
go. You
Stupid
you,
ass.
You fill the pot with
Collectively.
Bahir blood, as well as whatever flasks you're able to procure from yourself and Dameron.
I'll say as the definition of DIY, as in the question why.
if he ever does anything with it,
With it.
huh?
Yeah, it's all just
hold
hypothetical.
on.
You guys are gonna feel real
Hold
dumb
over.
when you have downtime and Alistair kits all of you out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's fucking. People coming back looking like gods because Alistair over here collecting from every single thing that moves.
So we'll just
I
say
have
this,
flashed
for
spider
the
venom, but
sake
I
of
want them.
brevity and simplicity, you have a pot of Behir blood, and I would just
And
say
some flasks.
5 flasks of Behir blood. Just,
Sexy. Done.
just for simplistic.
You're very sexy.
you-
I'm just going
thank
my
you
inventory
for
now because I've
keeping
forgotten
flask.
half
A
of the
flask
shit that I
was,
have. Like, do you guys know I have fishing supplies?
Jesus.
Why?
Christ.
I can't
Also,
stand
scroll
you.
case, ink, paper, ink pens.
You're an idiot.
You know, manacles, tens.
After about 4 hours of mourning,
Good fucking god.
completely
So were you guys gonna bury
Wasted,
this
bro.
dude?
the Behir.
Yeah, we were gonna bury this dude.
As that was happening,
Yeah.
Elliot gets buried.
Yes. I would have.
And we needed Alistair to dig the grave.
Well, now you're
Yeah,
gonna have to
fuck
do it
that.
the old-fashioned way.
Yes, okay. Let's do it the old fashioned.
Lazy blonde piece of shit. Like,
How much does a gallon of water weigh? Like 10 pounds?
I don't know.
What?
Google it.
They're fucking heavy.
Google.
You bury Elliot, saying the final rites of the Moonweaver, as you know it.
mhm.
And the same ritual that Nissa did, not for the Volst, the other.
Correct. And you gather up your belongings, gather the Behir remains, and make your way through the remainder of your journey through the Quana Breach.
Marius
Hell
looks at
yeah.
Alistair's complete, incredibly large bag and goes, "You're a bit of a hoarder, aren't you?"
After almost a full days of travel, you begin to approach what looks like another small outpost. Only in its place, besides Crown's Guard, you see a number of piecemeal armored guards with crossbows at the ready and short swords at their sides. And as you approach, you just hear one of them, both of them human, one of them just kind of, "Oi, Braun! Look what the breach shat on our shoes this morning." And the other human man kind of turns, and you see a large cigar in his mouth. He just kind of takes a long drag and looks over at you all. Huh! Breach is, quite fucking busy this week, isn't it? Oi! And just kind of nods at you all as you approach.
Morning.
Morning!
Morning.
May we have passage into your fair and beautiful town.
Yeah, are they like posted here, like, or are they?
No, they're just here.
thugs?
They
Fuck
have
these guys.
they have tabards on. Anyone trained in history can roll a history check.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
Party!
Not-
You
I've got
Nissa,
a 4.
you Nissa can also roll a history check.
Ah,
Oh,
god damn
great.
it. I rolled a big 12. I also rolled a GM. Kills myself.
I rolled a 4.
Woohoo!
I'm not recalling. I'm too busy thinking of other things, I think.
You see a strange tabard that they're wearing. It just looks like the center of it just looks like a circle of cracked glass, and you see like a vague, like jagged U in the center of the cracked glass. Farid and Nissa, neither one of you recognize it.
Nope.
They just go, "Oi, we might be able to let you pass through our gate here. We do keep it protected by way of the Utalot tribe, but it's gonna cost you."
Oh, of course.
Ah, fucking hell.
Why?
To keep food in our bellies and to keep the entrance to our fine Shady Creek Run protected, my dear.
Is the gate like dilapidated, just a piece of shit gate? To
No, it's like it's a well-crafted, like wooden spiked and latticed gate.
Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure. That I'm
You
not
see,
talking-
you see,
What's
you,
the
you see a small archer's
toll?
tower to the right-hand side of the gate with one guy just up there in a crossbow. Same tabard and piece-mailed armor.
All right, friend. We don't want any trouble. What's the
What's-
toll?
What's the toll?
Oh, that'd be 5 gold ahead, and I'm counting about 7 of you.
All right, here it
That
is.
sounds,
Sabi
sounds
will
like a-
pull out what, 35 gold out of the bag.
Correct.
Just out of curiosity, are they trying? Is this a normal thing? Can I
No, they're
understand
stealing from
this
us.
is a normal thing, or if they are doing this because they know we're not from here and then we don't know the rules?
They are
You-
definitely stealing
You
from us.
failed your history check. You have no idea.
Oh,
Miss
that
Up.
was the history. Cannot be insight
Mm,
to see if they're lying.
They're
to
not
us?
worth fighting over
you're
it.
you're
It's
unsure.
not like 100 gold a bit.
Okay.
You don't remember this particular thing.
If they had
people-
been like 500 gold apiece,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that's
These
something.
people-
Oh no,
These-
I wasn't. I gotta fight.
These people are nothing. Let's move on.
Yeah.
All right, 35
Before-
gold. Thank you, miss. And the main guy, he has like thick sideburns, and his face is pocked and marked from like a lifetime of acne. He just kind of takes the coin purse and counts a few of the coins and puts it away in a small pouch at his back. All right then. Well, Imperials, welcome to the Graying Wildlands and Shady Creek Run. And they lift up the gate and let you pass.
As they pass, I go, maybe you can use that gold to fix those ugly mugs of yours. And I go inside.
That is so brave of him.
Yeah. You just watch as a bolt just fires and lands right next to your feet, Marius, kind of making you jump for a second.
Marius, don't be rude.
Don't be rude to the people who stole our gold. Fine.
maybe wait till we
Alistair
through
is
the gates.
taking his gold and is like, oh god, it's so much actually. Hold on. I was gonna say he's gonna tie it inside of his armor. I've come to realize I think Alistair has too much gold to tie inside his armor.
He
yeah.
does.
That's the first thing Marius would tell all of you when you enter the town. Keep your pockets nice and tight, nice and closed, especially in this town.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you see stretched out before you, an immense town, right as you begin to approach it, of roughshod buildings and small outpost. You see scattered line of shanty towns and hovels that just seem to choke much of the street. You see a couple of people kind of milling about, kind of going and rushing through the cold, wet rain as a day of work has ended. You see a number of heavily armed, almost ruffian-type looking individuals that kind of move around in clusters of 3 or 4 that are also wearing a kind of sickly green tabard trimmed in a darker green, and just this big kind of crooked G placed in the center of the tabard itself. And they just kind of look you over and continue making their patrol throughout the city. Much of Shady Creek Run is beginning to close at this moment as you're making your way through. Whoever wishes to can make an investigation check to try and find somewhere to post up for the evening.
Well,
Oren can make an investigation check. Say it. Say the truth.
Well, listen, if somebody else wants to do it, I'm okay with it. 20.
No.
20. You begin to hear faint sounds of music and collection of voices coming from the north and like around a small bend in the road, and you continue to follow it in that direction. As you kind of curve around the road, the rain still just soaking you all to the bone as you've been traveling through the Quanah Breach the entirety of the day, and you're just looking for somewhere dry and warm to rest for the evening. You curve around the streets, surrounded by more kind of shanty towns and other like hovels. You can see a number of like tall, almost makeshift archer towers and posts where more of those individuals with the ugly green tabards are wearing, kind of looking out throughout the streets. As you kind of come around the bend in the road, the curve, you find yourself on some sort of main thoroughfare. And you see, as you approach, a long and thin wooden building that shows the signs of patchwork repairs. You can hear a collection of voices and some vaguely off-key music kind of emanating from the interior before you see the front door slam open and two individuals, their bodies in a tangle of fists, come stumbling out and fall to the ground. You see one of the individuals kind of holds the other one to the ground, reaches behind him, pulls a dagger out, and just slits the other one's throat as a spray of blood splashes across the muddy street as he just kind of stands up. Last time you cheated Jagantoth in a game of cards. And he just kind of turns and looks towards you all as you approach. Huh. Well, if it isn't this cunt. And you think for a second he's talking to you all, before you realize his eyes are focused actually to your right and up.
I won't even look. Is this man dead or dying? Would I be able to very quickly run over to heal him while he's bleeding out?
That guy's dead.
God damn it.
Slit.
Oh, this is not going to be a fun town for us.
Who are these shitheads? You're back up! As he says that, a few of you can't help but look up towards the building, and you see standing there, as lightning cracks in the background, the silhouetted figure, kind of crouched, perched on the rooftop. You see what appears to be the silhouette of an owlbear.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, no.
It's actually
A cape flows behind him.
Oh my god.
As the lightning streaks once more, and you see a human man with a bit of a 5 o'clock shadow as he stands up, and you just hear, "It seems tonight we're gonna be feasting on crime most foul." And he leaps from the rooftop towards the individual.
Holy fuck.
And that is where we're gonna pick up next session.
I'm killing myself. Y'all realize we get 2 Taliesin characters in one arc?
Yes.
You know how blessed we are? That's crazy.
Listen, this is the guy we want to be with when we're in Shady Creek Road.
Yes, it is.
Holy fuck.
Maybe he'll know what's up. What's up?
Shit.
Holy shit!
I've been waiting for the owlbear reveal for months.
I can't wait to tell the owlbear to go join the Darrington Brigade.
Oh yeah.
We met 2 of them. We met him.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck.
I want us to be canonically responsible for
Don't
every
tell me
member of the
Darrington
Darrington Brigade.
Yeah. Can't wait
We're
till
gonna
you.
be fair one next.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't wait till you meet Samsonite macaroni or whatever the
Macaroni
fuck.
Samsonite.
Macaroni and Samsonite, yeah.
And buddy. And buddy.
I hate him.
Anyways, sorry for the late session, internet. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Delightful.